This is a presentation of Northeast Streaming. This is a presentation of Northeast Streaming Sports.
I mean, you can see right now, without LeBron, Lakers are struggling.
Let me tell you about a team I hate, all right? I know the Dallas Cowboys fan is here, so I had to make sure he knew how much I hate this team.
I'm ready.
I've often said that the people who run baseball, they try very hard to ruin it.
I'm from Brooklyn. I don't have a problem saying it to his face. Oh, from Brooklyn. Hey, guess any.
Good morning, everybody. We are here at the beautiful Ridley House to witness WinterBlast here in beautiful Folsom, Pennsylvania. We've got about 250 people here so far. We're just about ready to get started here. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and get some people thanked and out of the way. This is produced by Sue and 98% Arm Wrestling. Go to 98armwrestling.com to check out their stuff. You can also see this on Facebook, on their Facebook page and YouTube page. We're also doing this on Artem's YouTube page and also Lethal Arms YouTube page, as well as the Northeast Streaming Sports Network. A couple of sponsors to thank. The Armed Assassin Promoting. Chuck does a great job with that stuff. If you're an arm wrestler, you probably know Chuck Bardo. Great guy. I have actually arm wrestled him myself. I didn't do so well that day, but he was he's a great competitor. Also does a lot for the sport of arm wrestling. Let's thank the Ridley House for allowing us to have this. We're having this in the Heritage Ballroom here. And like I said, I'll just to give you a quick show of what's happening here. There are at least 200 people here plus, and we're getting ready to get started here momentarily with some of the super matches that are occurring. Also, I'd like to thank Delco Steaks. Delco Steaks ranked number one in Philadelphia for the best cheesesteak. So definitely, if you are in the area, Delco Steaks is literally right around the corner. If you've never had a cheesesteak before, if you're from out of town, you want to get the best in the area, go to Delco Steaks. Nick does a fantastic job over there. I know Nick personally. He's a great dude. So anyways, obviously everybody's here to go ahead and get, to watch arm wrestling. We have a lot of things going on here. Like I said, they're just finishing up, getting set up, and we'll be able to get underway here. If you guys have never witnessed arm wrestling, if you guys are just new to this, I know that there's a lot of arm wrestlers on here today, but there's a lot of people who have not noticed or seen arm wrestling either. So if you have never witnessed arm wrestling, they used to show it all the time back in the early 80s in the wild world of sports. You're going to see some really strong guys here. There are some world champions that are here. There are guys that are competing professionally. There's also some amateurs and some novices here as well. So there's going to be a lot of different people here, a lot of different techniques that you're going to be able to see and witness in what's going on. What's up, brother? How you doing? I'm doing very well.
Are you the guy that's going to be on my station?
You ever heard of Cobra?
Yes. Yeah.
That's Cobra.
What's up? Do you want to come on?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go. So just throw that on. Just grab a seat, and I can bring you right on in.
Hey, are you going to put this out on my station?
So I have 8 stations so far, but I can get it shared to you.
Cobra Rose. Yeah. Do I have to do something?
Have
Uncle John do it for me. Uncle John, please.
So what is it, on a YouTube?
Yeah.
All right. I because I'm started, I wouldn't be able to do that. I got to just share it through the YouTube.
All right. Do your thing.
Yeah, so yeah, let's see. Let's make sure this works. I'm going to bring on Cobra Rhodes. He's here and stopped in to say hello.
What up, y'all?
What's up, Cobra? Good to see you here.
Yeah, big brother. Great day today for armed sports. Very excited.
And where are you coming from today?
Today I'm driving from the Midwest. Drove in from the Midwest yesterday, and wow, what a room! What a room! Man, look at Paul Lynn. He is absolutely jacked. The guy looks like a friggin' superhero. Doesn't he? Look at him.
Tell me about it. Yeah. And I've seen it. And like I said, he looks jacked. And he ain't even competing today, but he's getting ready for his match against Ron Bath. So,
Bro, like that big water bottle that he's drinking out of, it looks like a friggin' thimble in his hands.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Just, and his arms. You think of like, I think of like Hulk Hogan, who had the 28-inch pythons.
Yeah,
he's getting there close. He's really
this
close
guy
now.
looks dangerous.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
It's a different league. It's cut from another set of cloth, Look at the guy. It's different. It's
Absolutely.
different. It ain't no pretty boy in the movies. It's the bad guy in your nightmares. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So how long have you been wrestling, Cobra? Arm wrestling?
I've been involved in the sport for about 43 years now. My first show, I was 14 years old.
Because you have a pretty well-known name in the community. So you've been around for a little bit. I mean, since I've been following it, I started to get involved around 2017. And like I said, you were up. Yeah, I'm fairly new in the grand scheme of things.
These motherfuckers weren't born when the pimp was first cracking, So it's all good. It lives on,
Okay. And will you be competing today?
No. No. Nope.
He's just coming in to watch and see everybody. And like I said, we have about 300 people here.
I'll be back. I'll holler at you. Enjoy the show.
All right, very good. Thank you. Cobra Rhodes. And we're going to bring people on throughout the day. So there's going to be a lot of people that we're going to wind up talking to and seeing what's going on. Obviously, they're still getting everything together here. I'll be able to give me 1 second. I can go ahead and give a pan of the room because I have my one camera kind of stationary there to make sure that that's set up, ready to go properly. But I can get another camera to go ahead and pan around the room, and we can kind of see what's happening throughout.
Have to look at your face the whole time?
Yeah, well, no, not really. Just right now while there ain't nothing going on. I mean, like I said, I'd love to be able to show. I could show the room from here. There you go. At least you got a table going, but ain't nothing happening there yet. You got Pedro's on his way. I just see that. What's going on, guys? I hope everybody's enjoying themselves today. It's a beautiful, snowy, rainy, ugly day here, but it is, there's going to be, the action's going to be hot around here. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to head and get this one set up so I can do a pan around and we can kind of show everybody what's happening. There we go. See a couple guys just getting up there and getting some practice in. As they're just getting started, you can hear some of the excess noise going around here. Let's get that out of the way. And know you guys don't want to see me twice, so bang. Just to kind of see everything that's going on here where I'm sitting at. Like I said, they're going to get started here in just a moment, but here's our setup table with James and them. We're setting up here a couple of the extra tables here. Got a practice table over there going on. So lots of stuff happening here right now. Like I said, we're just going to get started here momentarily. I'm going to remove that from there. Come back to that shortly. As you kind of see, they're just warming up here. People are getting themselves loosed up so that they can go ahead and battle all day today. I can do that. Let's go. Nope, that way. Bam. That's a little bit better, so you don't need to see my ugly mug on there. And you are able to find this on the Roku channel as well. So if you go on to Roku, you can download the Northeast Streaming Sports, and you'll be able to see this on the big screen. So however big your television is, you would be absolutely able to see it there. Of course, we're showing this on our Facebook and YouTube channels as well, along with Artem's Top Roll Productions and Lethal Arms sites, as long as also with 98 Arm Wrestling as well. Just getting a couple of refs in place here. They're starting to get started. See if I can grab somebody else up here to come up and talk for a little bit. Like I said, everybody right now is kind of getting warmed up and getting started here. And hopefully within the next 15, 20 minutes, we'll have our first match underway. Let me see if I can grab somebody really quickly. Yeah, there's like everybody's out like on tables. There's like 8 tables around the place here, and I have not been able to get. I said everybody's kind of getting warmed up. So, and everybody else, if they're not getting warmed up, they're getting everything rest together. So, we had to get started here at 11 o'clock. So I wanted to make sure that we didn't miss a moment of action. Once we get the super matches started and underway, things are going to really be going, and we're not going to stop here until 8 o'clock tonight. So once 8 o'clock happens, we will be able to, we'll have to sign off. But at that point, most of the big matches, all the super matches will be done, and most of the major matches will also be completed. So they're going to make sure they get everything together here for all the pros and try to get the pros done and out of the way. And then we'll have some of the amateurs left and novices, of course, as well. But like I said, there's about 300 people here. And if you're in the area, definitely come out to the Ridley House. The Ridley House is right on MacDade Boulevard in Folsom, Pennsylvania. It's a great spot. We're in the Heritage Ballroom. Like I said, this ballroom is already about 200, 250 people in here. It is free to the public. So if you want to just come out and witness some arm wrestling live, it's going to be a great event to kind of watch. We have the main stage up top here. We also have other, arm wrestling tables that you would be able to learn a little bit of arm wrestling. You'd be able to talk to some of the pros, find out all the different things that have going on, and you can really get a good feel on what the world of arm wrestling is all about. It really is an amazing subculture of people, and unfortunately, the sport doesn't get out very much. I've been involved in arm wrestling since 2017, where I met Eric Komar and brought him to I sponsored him to go to the U.S. Championship, where he won in the handicap division, and then also went to the World Championships, where he placed silver and gold. So it's interesting to see. It's such a worldwide sport that doesn't get any play whatsoever. It's usually people that go to arm wrestling events are the arm wrestlers and their families. But here in Ridley, since I've been talking about it at the bar that I typically drink at, and my normal watering holes, there's going to be a number of people that come here. So if you're in the area and you follow the Philly Sports Guy, definitely come out. We have cash bar here, so that if you want to come have a drink, relax. We're at the Ridley House. They have fantastic food here, so you can definitely come on out and witness arm wrestling firsthand, like you did back in the day. So it has been really it's been a great experience for me learning about arm wrestling. Obviously, I thought I was a good arm wrestler when I was just arm wrestling people at the bars, and then what would happen afterwards is that once you start to actually go up against real arm wrestlers, you get humbled very, very quickly. Like it says, beating the best of a bad bunny, beating everybody in the bar is nothing. When you actually start to arm wrestle against real arm wrestlers, you get to learn very quickly exactly where you stand with things. And that was one of the hardest things that I had to learn. It was just like, hey, obviously it's been a very humbling experience. But just to see some of the strength of these guys and just some of the amazing things that can happen, where you see somebody who may be like 150 pounds going up against a 250, 260, 300-pound guy who doesn't really know arm wrestling like that, and watching some of these smaller guys just beat them, it's awesome to kind of see how some of these David and Goliath situations happen. Obviously, if you're in the arm wrestling world, John Brzenk, and John Brzenk was the epitome of that. For those people who do not know who John Brzenk is, John Brzenk was literally the Babe Ruth of arm wrestling. He would be the guy who would come in and literally destroy guys, in some cases 2 times his size. John was an airline mechanic who just was able to just clench in and be able to just beat some of these monsters. If you go back and you go look at Google and find John Brzenk and see some of the older matches, everybody remembers, especially if you're from Philadelphia, we had the what I call Rocky 2.5 over the top, where Sylvester Stallone was doing the arm wrestling thing with the hat turned backwards and all that stuff. Obviously, if you're from Philadelphia, everybody knows that movie. Well, there was an actual tournament that happened in Vegas for that, beyond what was happening for the movie, and John Brzenk was the winner of that. And there was, like I said, some really big monsters that happened there, and he was, like I said, he was just literally maybe a splash over 200 pounds going up against 300 and 400 pound guys, and just literally just beating them on the table. All that stuff was really amazing stuff. I apologize for the camera angle. It's just the best way that we can show you exactly what's going on. We are going to have other people that are going to have cameras in, so we will be able to kind of show different views as long as they have like a steady hand and such. This is a fixed camera here, so I won't be able to kind of do anything beyond that in terms of moving that around. I don't want to move it around too much because it really does have a good view of the table where we're going to be able to see what's going on without having to get in the way of any of the referees or anything of that, of that sort. So that's why we put it there like this. I apologize if it's not the best angle, but we will have other angles that we will be able to show on the feed here once I get some guys who are going to be walking around with their cameras and come on up and like I said, showing different views. Also, we will show other matches. We're not going to just show the main tables. We are going to show other tables as well so that you guys can get the full feel of what's happening around here. What's up, Chuck? You want to hop on for a minute? You want to hop on for a minute? All right. Yeah, he's busy too. Everybody's busy setting up, getting their things together here. I'm just trying to get everybody up and running. I don't want to get in their way. I'm just here doing the reporting. So, and like I said, I will have a few people in here helping me, just talk about these matches. Like I said, I am an amateur, in the grand scheme of things. So there is a lot of technique that can get explained by some of the people here that I wouldn't be able to really explain as well. So we're going to definitely try to get that happening, and we'll show that all over the place. And this isn't just for men either. This is also, we have women's divisions here. So, and I want to say that there is a good, 20, maybe 25 women competitors that are here ready to arm wrestle. So it's going to be a fun day today. So like I said, if you're over in Delaware County or if you're in Philadelphia area and you want to just get out, just to come out, I know that it's snowing and it's raining and it's a little ugly and such like that. But if you want to come out, we have plenty of parking here, good food. Like I said, it's a cash bar. We're going to be having a blast all day long here. So there we go. We got the music going in the background now. We're getting ready to get started here momentarily. So we're going to be able to get this. It's from Sweden. It's going to be here in about 5 minutes. I got that jet plane coming, and we got somebody to pick you up at the airport. So definitely come work it out. If you want to get here, we got you. We got you covered. Is that Tim Breslin in the red shirt? I know. I saw Tim here. It doesn't look like that's him in the red. Let me see. I thought he was wearing a dark shirt. Let me see. I don't see him. I mean, Tim's a pretty big guy, so he stands out in the crowd. I don't see him right this very second. So unless he walked out of the frame, I don't expect that he's here. And, of course, Paul Lynn is here. He's getting ready for his match next week against Ron Bath. So that's – and he's looking monstrous. We got Drew Badger here. He's coming in. He's actually coaching his group today, so it's good to see him as a coach. He's not going to really be competing today or reffing. He may actually get up on a table for a little bit, but you want to talk about somebody world champion, Badger is. And I got to meet him in 2017 when I went to the World Championships out in Budapest. And an amazing guy, just an amazing guy. He just knows all about the sport, is all about the sport. Came down from, I think it's Vermont or New Hampshire, and just drove down to come be a part of this event. And it really is, like I said, this room is full of a ton of people. I'm sure, obviously Chuck Bardo and such like that. Like I said, he runs Armed Assassin Promoting. Like I said, I got to arm wrestle him. We had a super match at one point, but I was not really prepared. I was just not as prepared as I should have been for that match. He kind of crushed me there. Let's see. I also believe, there's some people that came from way out of state here. Obviously, Cobra Rhodes came from Midwest. Drove in from there. I've seen as people from as far as Texas, and I believe Jamie it came in from California. He's in one of the Supermatches. So I kind of feel like this is definitely a worldwide event here, and obviously we're just getting ready to get started here momentarily. I'm just trying to fill in some time, but you're able to kind of see what's happening here. We already have about 250 in the house, all ready to go. And like I said, it is free to the public. So if you want to come in, you happen to be in the bar, you want to just check it out, definitely come on over and see what there is. There really is a lot going on. And I know everybody's excited for these matches to get started here. And so am I. Like I said, I get front row view of all this. So I'm one of the lucky ones that actually get to see everything that's happening. So, I wish I had that available right here to me. Let me see if I can pull that up of what's happening here. Obviously, everybody is in the everybody's going to be in the tournament itself. But the super matches, I am trying to find out who's in the super matches and what's going on with that. Let's see if I can get a good rundown of who is in all the super matches. And nope, let's go. And we look good on the screen, so I hope that you guys are getting a good feed and you're hearing me pretty well. Please let me know if you stop hearing me or anything, because I will need some of that advice as we go through. So we got. There we go. Let's see. And please definitely go to everybody's YouTube channel and subscribe. 98% Arm Wrestling YouTube channel. They got just over 1,000 this week. So to be able to put this live so that we weren't blacked out anywhere, which was awesome. And let's go. Let's see where we're at here. I'm still trying to find the list here of who is all of the Let's go. I know I saw a list of these. I'm just still trying to find it here. I know there's a lot of people asking about Cobra Rhodes, making sure he's here and he's going to be in. And I'm going to get him to be able to, comment on some of these matches. So there we go. Yep, we see you. I gotcha. Yep, you look beautiful. So here we got. It's going to be arm wrestling. Like I said, it's arm wrestling competition. It's going to be all night. We were hoping to get ready to get started by 11 o'clock. They are running a little bit behind today. So, and I apologize. You're going to see some of these people who are putting up messages here. Some of these people are arm wrestlers. Some of these people are not going to be arm wrestlers, so they're going to have lots of questions. And please feel free to answer these questions. These other arm wrestlers that are more familiar with the sport for some of the people that are novices and things like that. It's going to be, like I said, there's only going to be so much that I'm going to be able to answer. That there's going to be other people that are going to need to answer for me. So. Please, if people are asking questions or have any technique questions, please, if some of the other arm wrestlers could go out there and do some of that responding, it'll make things a little easier on me because I don't want to say something wrong. Obviously, again, I'm a novice in all this, and although I did learn from the late great There we go. Jim Bryan, who unfortunately lost his battle with COVID this past year. He was an amazing teacher, and I got to learn a lot about arm wrestling from there. So, like I said, we should be getting started here momentarily. We're just a few minutes away. I know that everybody is, getting anxious. We obviously don't want to have this go all night long, but we are going to be here till 8 o'clock tonight, at the very least. So, or sooner. It depends on whether if we can get this up and running and. All right, I'm going to go ahead and show you a different table here. I get my other setup here so that I'll be able to show you guys what else is happening around here. And yeah, because they got some people practicing over here. There we go. Hey, buddy. So I'm showing that table. Kind of show you some of the other things that are happening here. Since this table is just see some guys warming up. We got Bart. What's up, Bart? Hey, you got a minute? You want to come on real quick? Up on right there. So, and we're going to bring on Bart here. I'm going to take off the main table. Add to the skins.
They're going to start us here in a minute, but I'll go till I can talk.
Awesome. So, here, get in the camera. Obviously, Bart is our head referee for today. How you doing today, Bart?
Good. Happy. Glad to be here. We're going to have a good time.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So, obviously, you've been reffing forever, as far as I've known. How long has it really been?
I started to learn to rep in 1994. I graduated in 93, started arm wrestling in 93, my senior year of high school. Got injured, so John Heinowski was holding a tournament and said, "Hey, if you can't pull, I might as well teach you how to rep." So that's whenever I wasn't doing it ever since.
That's awesome. And you've reffed some of the biggest matches that I've seen, like especially all with the wall, the UAL. I've seen you guys over there. So throughout your life, what would you say is the biggest match that you ever reffed? Does one come to mind, or the one that stands out the most?
Devin and Michael Todd, that was the very first time we had them in WAL. That was huge, and I got Cobra Rhodes and Paul Talbot out in Vegas, ESPN all-out war. Right. It was an amazing match.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, that was intense.
Yeah, I remember watching. I mean, I've seen that match between Michael Todd and Devin a few times, and that's something you can find there on YouTube if you want to go take a look at it and find that out. But obviously, like I said, with today that's going on, obviously there's a number of super matches and everybody. There's a ton of people here. How long do you think a tournament like this will take?
Well, minus the matches. Usually, we should be able to crack it in 6 hours. You know, with this size crowd, we can run 3-4 tables. But the super matches, with all these super matches, we're gonna have to start the super matches, and then when it's time to start the tournament, the matches are gonna have to come off to the side,
Right.
and we got to get this.
Yeah, because you want to get people stopped.
You know, this throws a big wrench in it, and everyone loves the matches. It would have been great if we could have had the matches Friday night during early weigh-ins and stuff, but sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Right, getting everybody here for Friday, and then plus with the weather.
It's hard to get people here for 2 days.
Right.
You know.
Agreed. They're getting started here. I guess they're going to put up 2 here.
I tell you what, the caliber of pours here is very high. Very high. You got a lot of high-level guys. It's nice seeing some old friends. I got to see some friends from Florida. I haven't seen Dan Worley since before COVID. This is great. I'm having a good time.
That's awesome. It's like I said, I've seen just the people here myself, where we have what's his name, Paul Lynn, who's getting ready for Ron Band, so he's not even competing. He's going to help you ref today. Seeing Badger, I haven't seen Badger in a little while. Some guys up from New York.
Yeah.
Just
Cobra Rose walking around.
Yeah, Cobra. He already came on with us for a few minutes. Tim Bresler also here. I assume he's reffing today. Tim, he's not competing.
Big Tim?
Yeah,
he's working with us today.
All right, awesome. So I mean, these guys, people don't know that these guys are world champion arm wrestlers. So that are going to be.
Oh, there is some highly decorated guys walking around in this room today. A lot of legends in the sport, old friends. This is great. This is awesome for a lot of the new people.
Yes.
To get to know. These guys have been around for a long time. You know, they see videos, but they don't know them. And that's the best part about this sport.
Exactly.
At the end of all these years, wonderful people.
Right, and then, like I said, there are some tables around where somebody who's just getting into the sport can go talk to somebody who has been in the sport and a world champion, and just pick up a really small little technique that might help them. You know, that they could take from that moment on to be able to just kind of beat. You know, who knows? Maybe become a world champion themselves.
I've already seen some of the old veterans standing there, going over setups with new guys, getting on the tables with them. That's what it's all about.
Exactly.
Well, I better get up here. Paul's ready.
Yep. Oh, I appreciate your time. Thank you. You have a good one and have a great day today. There we go. Bang, bang, done. We're going to get ready to get started here. I'm going to go ahead and take this. We're going to take this one off. We're going to remove that one. And I know you got me on the big screen right now, but there we go. We're going to switch that up because we're going to get hopping here in just a moment, where we're going to be starting the super matches. I know everybody who's got a super match today is coming towards the stage. So you're going to be able to start to see this. And like I said, I'm going to try my best where you're going to be able to have 2 feeds of this going nonstop, so that we're able to do this and show you as many angles as I possibly can.
Any other matches before I cancel them? Where you at? I'm about to cancel. I like to cancel.
All right, and if by chance you see me leave the screen, just means that I'm setting up the camera to make sure that it actually sees better. So just bear with me. Obviously, we want to make sure that we get as much as we can visible to you guys, so that we can kind of see everything that's happening. In fact, I'm gonna disappear here for just a second. I want to go ahead and see if I can get the list of super matches that are happening and which way they are happening, and go from there.
First match up, we need Roger and Josh. Make your way up towards the stage.
Roger and Josh. Like I said, we have about 250 to 300 people here today. all getting ready to do this. This is going to be an amazing event. All right, all right. I'm going to need to move the camera around some, so give me just a moment, and I'll be right back.
If they're standing up, move off to the side. That's why we put the tables out. There's 1,000 chairs in those between those double doors over there. If you need more chairs, just go get one. Stay out of the way. All right, we got one foul on Josh Harding. Josh Harding's on our ring. Roger Leonard on the left. Two fouls. Josh Harding getting over Harding in the first round. All right, everybody, you guys are checking out the first match of the WinterBlast 2022 here in Holmes, Pennsylvania. And we got Bevel. All right, anybody who's just getting here, don't forget to check out the American Arm Wrestling, Legal Arms, and CFI Arm Wrestling. Move over to the entrance of the venue. Also, don't forget to check out the old snap vendor right next door. Right away, Rod. First, Rod. Right away. One elbow. One elbow goes to the Roger pop up with one elbow foul. Roger.
Don't bury yourself, though. You gotta get it out, right? So don't just like lightly shut it down. Everything's light, but you gotta hit hard in the back. Oh, somebody don't try to get out. That's right. So you don't get. Oh yeah. But you won't come up that way. You'll just come straight back. Elbow will be buried, right? Right here.
Here we go again, center table. Coming for win number 2. Let's see if Roger Leonard can pull off one more win for the sweep. Over Josh Harding.
It's only supposed to be 6 inches. Yeah. Right there. No, it's closer this way with us. It's supposed to be.
Roger, your winner.
And there we go, our first super match. Sorry, it took me a minute to get that table and get everything together for that. So I'm still gonna try to get this together. So all right, I'll take this off. I can remove myself. Let me try doing it this way. Nope.
President, we need you at the table, please.
All right, there we go. Now we got the sound back on. I'm sorry, guys. It was just there was a lot that was happening there, and I can't have the sound going.
Jason Merlot with a quick hit in the strap for win number 2. Art of Taranenko needs to find something to get through the power of Jason Merlot.
No, you're not trying.
Here we go. You guys want to jump on? Talk about what? Hop on.
That's what I like to see. These guys right back to the table.
What's up, buddy? So, I'm sorry, what's your name?
Paul.
And what do you think Artem's got to do?
Well, he's posted into his hand where Merlot's hand is over dominant of his. It's the wrong move to do. He has to neutralize his hand and get onto his bicep, and the way he's doing it it's just not working for him.
You got some fans in here. Talbot in the house. Swooty Woot.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Is a good thing.
Will you be competing today?
Nah. I just come to hang out and watch and just love the sport.
Do you think there's any way that Artem can get back in this? What's up, guys?
Well, if he changes his setup, he might be able to stall him out. I think he's got too much headway now to slow him down. He's in his head, but he's definitely got to switch up his setup completely, which looks like he's trying, but I still don't know if he's got enough in it. He's still a little bit too high. He's got to come down to neutral grip and force that pronator. Yeah.
The low looks like he's got hand control one more time with the drive. Your winner.
Yep, too much hand to wrist for him.
Right.
Who's our next matchup, you know?
I don't.
No.
Give me the list.
No
which would have been great. Which would have been great for stuff like this.
No list. That sucks.
Yeah. Actually, I get to watch the camera. I don't have to watch your ass. just remember. I'm right behind you.
Ronnie, how you doing, buddy? How you been?
A couple of the ladies going up right now.
Where you been?
A super match of the ladies.
Right? Me too.
I got over here.
You too. All right, who we got? Oh, we got some girls.
That's what I say. I don't know their names, though. I'd love to be able to say who they are. If I could, thank you.
Sophie is on your right, Danielle is on your left. Danielle with a big drive on Sophie. Danielle, you're winning for ring number 1.
Danielle? Yeah, got one. Oh, isn't that nice? What a sweet
Little banter back and forth. As they get ready for their second match here.
All right, one more time. This time we got Sophie on your left and Danielle on the right.
Sophie on the left, Danielle on the right.
Sophie pull out
Actually,
Nice match, ladies.
Julie, won't matter how you cut your hair, it'll still look ugly. There they go. They're going up for number 3 here. I want to say she's every bit of about 5'9".
Camera wasn't working, but this is Danielle.
It's Danielle and Sophie.
And then
Jamie Sheldon.
And then
I didn't hear who he's going up against.
Sheldon and Dustin.
Joel Dustin.
Dustin Gellis.
Oh.
Jellif. And then Kevin Robert. Robbie.
Can you text me that?
You got Snapchat? Maybe I can. I'm trying to explore that. All right, I'm ready. What's your number?
267 272 7516.
Two, six, seven,
267 272 7516.
It's not let me send it to you.
Is it on Snapchat?
Shit.
Yeah, then let me take a picture of it. All right, we're just getting the line up here. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys.
All right, next up we got a left-handed battle, best of 5.
Left-handed battle, best of 5.
And Dennis Kochel to the table.
Miguel Fernandez and Dennis Kochel, best of 5. These guys are going to go left and right. And right now, this is the left-handed battle that's going to happen.
All right, just to give you a heads up, next up is going to be Jamie Sheldon and Dustin Gellis. If y'all want to grab up on another table, just to let you know, Dustin Gellis, Jamie Sheldon. What do we got here? I hear bagpipers coming in.
We got the bagpipers coming in.
It must be the hot rod.
This is for Dennis Kochel. The hot rod. Oh, let me get this on the camera here.
Oh, man, he looks serious today. Look at the face of Dennis Kochel. No smiles today. Yeah, let's hear it for the bagpipers, everybody. Give it together for the bagpipers.
Yes.
The video is not low resolution. I'm stuck here with a little bit of the Wi-Fi. Everybody else is also broadcasting this, so the Wi-Fi is being strained here some. There we go. This is actually a good match here, left-handed. Miguel gets that first one. It's good. Brought the bagpiper in. Got himself all heated up. Now let's go. Let's go. They're going up. Miguel is up 1-0. This is, I guess, a best of 5.
All right, Miguel Fernandez on right. Dennis coaching on the left. Look at that top row hand from Miguel Fernandez.
Shortly.
All right, Paul, we'll put these guys into the straps. Your head referee, Martin Wood, down referee right now.
It wasn't that bad. There we go. This is a good match here. It's a good match on the straps. On the straps. Here they go. Miguel is feeling pretty strong here.
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Miguel just too strong. Looked like he was playing with him up there, just trying to see if he can get a better grip. And once it was all done, he was just like, yeah, that's the end of that. Yeah, all that.
Here we go again. This tennis coach will have what it takes.
Oh, he's trying.
Looking for the high hook.
We got Artem in here. What's going on, Artem?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got to restart there. There was one foul. So, are you in? Let me see if all right, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good too.
So, what happened in your first match?
Ooh. Outside the straps, it felt not bad. Like I was like, all right, we can do something. But then in the straps, it was just really confusing. There was a lot of like movement going on. I was not sure what to do. And then, I mean, Jason is really strong, so it's kind of you have to figure it out against really strong opponents in the time being. So we'll try again maybe in the tournament, and then we'll see. We'll see if the difference that bad.
Right. Well, like I said, you got another one coming against Uncle John too, correct? So.
Yep, two more matches, and I think I'm coming up. Trying to redeem myself. Yep, I think maybe after that.
Jamie Sheldon in the house. What's up, my man? All us Jamies stick together. Let's go, my man here, my man. Dustin Jelliff. This is a good match here. Dustin Jelliff in the red, Jamie in the black. Here we go. Here, I'm going to go big screen on this here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what happens here.
Come on, Jamie.
One foul on Dustin. Sometimes you don't even need to do any talking here. Sometimes it's just, the match speaks for itself. This is one of the premier matches I've been interested to see. Dustin looking strong. Jamie Sheldon is a beast. So let's see. Napkin in the house. They're going to strap it up. Let's go.
I will reread my book. Okay, I believe I'm after this one. So.
All right. Very good. Well, good luck.
When you work most of these tournaments, everything becomes a blur. You can't remember important stuff like that. Good thing James is here from CNY Auto Wrestling. Let's see some cheer for this match in Boston.
Let's go. Let's go.
Pennsylvanians right here.
I thought you were going to throw me in my close your thumb. Stay right here. Look at
Dustin Holman, Jamie looking comfortable in the center. It's a center table.
All right, let's go. There they go. It's
Dustin looking comfortable. Let's go.
There we go. Hey, they're going at it here. This is a match. This is a good match here. Dustin looking good. Jamie's trying to make a move. They're going back and forth. This is going all day. Oh, here goes Jamie with a power move. Then he got the first one. First one for Jamie Sheldon.
About his opponent.
That was a good match. That was a great match. That's just the start of the top, best of 5 here. So here we go for the first one. Yeah, he does. Jamie does have ridiculous side pressure. We're going to be able to talk to him after.
All right, guys, don't forget that we are at the Ridley House here in Pennsylvania. Don't forget to go over and order some drinks, order some food. Don't forget to check out the apparel table that the beautiful Black Scorpion is limiting, I believe. Don't forget to check out Greg, who is.
Yeah, we have every bit of about 300 people here. So definitely, it's a big
so
thing here.
check it out. If you like Red Bull, go and check out the. Have any crash, and they will make you famous on Facebook.
There we go. They're going to get ready here. They're going back up for their second match, second of the best of 5 here. That first one went a good bit. They're sitting there, and he's getting coached up right now. Dustin is getting a little bit coached up.
Who do I see? Who's going to snap with me? Greg, will you snap with me? Come on, you're going to snap too, right?
We got people snapping. We got people doing their thing. So we got everybody here. Everybody in the world here is just about putting this live. So we are doing it as best we can. You can definitely find us on Roku. The Roku channel, the Northeast Streaming Sports. We're going to be doing this a number of different events here. I'll bring you on.
What's that?
What's your name, bud?
Daniel Worley.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
There you go. I'm sorry, man. He's already here, so that's why. My bad.
No, it's all good.
So, what do you think? So, obviously, Jamie's side pressure is pretty intense there. What can Dustin do to kind of combat that?
I don't think that I don't know him enough to know if he can make adjustments, but that was exactly what he needed to do. To smack a hook, no strap. So obviously that pretty much answered what I think. If I was him, at this point they're kind of pulling both equal. So I've got to try and do like a quick hook or no strap, trying to change that angle up a little bit. But okay.
All right, back to action over here.
Was that just 2 fouls?
I was 2 fouls. I think they're going on 3 fouls.
Okay.
Justin Tillett right now.
All right, so Jamie just took 2 hits inside. Let's see what he does to adjust. Jamie's going to hit. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice.
Dustin takes that one. A lot of pressure. Big jump from the start.
Jamie has to get into straps. He has to be able to use the strap so it'll let him apply his lat to control and come into his side. He's not going to be able to use his hand. He seems to be really, really strong there. Impressive.
Yeah, his side pressure came pretty strong, but I guess when he had it in the strap, I guess he's able to use the strap to his advantage there.
Yeah, because the strap will allow Jamie to not just use his bicep and hand. But he'll be able to use his lat to keep it towards him. That way he's not coming over here on his side. Let's see what happens here. He's trying to get.
Okay. Dustin takes the second one. Got to figure out how to get that.
Hey,
got to get to the strap.
Jamie.
All right, coming up next, we got a belt match with Robbie Russell and Kevin Robertson.
So right now it's Dustin 2-1 over Jamie Sheldon.
Very, very impressive, right?
Yeah, a lot of strength. I've seen Jamie do a few matches before. Just Dustin came in real strong, so.
Yeah. Yes. That's an option where he's at to get out.
That's an option where he's at to get out and get the strap.
Yeah. Well, he just did.
Yeah. Well, he just did.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
All right. He's got 2-1.
I would have to guess the weight somewhere around 190, 200, right? Maybe closer to 200. Yeah. Because I think I heard Jamie was like 203, so they're probably that 205, 200 weight.
Easy, and you can tell Dustin's a little top heavy. You can tell he's.
There it is. He committed. Okay. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Nice. Good job.
Wow. Dustin was just too strong for Jamie Sheldon.
What's up, Craig Supelair from Florida?
Why are you on that side?
Good work, Jay.
All right, so this match. Right, I think that this right here is the South knows that he's really, really strong. And then you got up in the northern part, everybody's been saying he's really, really strong, right?
Right.
Trains with Chafee.
Okay.
Right. So this right here is going to be interesting. I think you got a more of a top roller dump, versus more of your hooker, flat wrist, puller.
Okay.
So
and
it's going to be
just so that I can announce who it is.
What's that?
Who are they?
This right here is Robbie Russell, and I'm
forgetting his name right off the top of my head. Where's Robbie Russell at?
What's the real quick?
Kevin Robertson.
Kevin Robertson. Robbie Russell and Kevin Robertson.
We are going to put 10 of these out this season for the divisions. 10 men, 6 masters, and 6 for the ladies. We're hoping to get them all in by the end of the year.
Nice.
This is a special match for this, but all the others will be awarded for winners of divisions. We got certain stipulations on that, and you're not going to know until the day of. You'll just know that if the tournament has 2 belts, or 3 belts, or 1 belt. You won't know if it's lightweight, you won't know if it's light heavy. You'll have to go and find out. That's tricky, huh? But we'll be giving these out and put them in circulation. By the end of the year, we're going to have all of them together. So keep looking for a belt.
James, can you show the belt to the camera? Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So when talking to Robbie, Robbie told me that if he pulls him, if Kevin beats Robbie, he says Kevin's the strongest person ever pulled. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. You pulled like Ron Bath and quite a bit. He's like, well, I guess what I'm saying is I'm the strongest I've ever been. So let's see right here. Here it goes.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Wow.
What happened there? Wow.
That was way
there
too
we
much.
have that. Okay, so with seeing that, I think Robbie.
I'm just way too strong, way too quickly.
Let's go.
Robbie's hand is stupid.
After seeing that, how would you do that? Would you?
Oh.
Yeah. Now he's trying to get a jump. Trying to get some speed into it so they can get that hit faster.
Let's see what happens here. Yeah, right now what I see is Robbie being able just to wrist curl. You know, he's just being able just to. Although it looks like Robbie's uncomfortable, he's shaking his head no, you know, but he's still being able to wrist curl.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice. There he goes. Okay.
Wow, way to come back. He had a good hit there. Almost had him down, and then he was able to come all the way back.
Now here, after watching that, Robbie better commit right there off the go, or he may find himself with a pin right here. Because that right there is going to be even easier for Kevin to do that same lane.
Got you.
Robbie suspended a little more to catch and then go through. So,
but and like I said, he had a much faster hit that time too. He was trying to time it better. I think that's one of the things that's going to be able to help him.
Robbie. Let's go, Kevin. You got this. Let's go. All right, here we go. Match number 3. Kevin Robertson on your right, Robbie Russell on your left.
There you go. All right, that's what I want to see. Yeah. Yeah, Rob. Robbie's just so strong. Yeah. So strong. So strong.
There we go. There we go. Just wait.
Nice. But we did see there is a lane. You know what I mean?
But once he got it, he felt comfortable. It was just like that's that.
You know. Nice, man. Okay, now we got Uncle John and Arnold.
Everybody's been excited for Uncle John. Let's go.
To the northeast and defend it. So it will still stay.
No, you're good. You're good.
I didn't think so.
Next time you can grab
I
Miller.
will. Yes. Bud Light?
Miller.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
What's your opinion?
So knowing a little bit about Artem, I don't know much about Uncle John at all.
Okay.
So I know Uncle John's got a little bit more clarity, at least on the watches right now.
So everything that I see about Uncle John versus Artem, I've seen Uncle John kind of lose his hand quite often, and I think that that's a bad thing when you're going against Artem. Artem is really good on the hands, especially right-handed. But Artem is probably the strongest he's ever been right now, even in a hook. So in my brain, if I had to bet money on this, I'm going Artem 3-0, fairly convincing. But let's see what happens.
Yes. Hey, buddy, you're getting real close to the. Sorry.
So Uncle John is doing a high post, kind of a. Is he going for a hook from a high? Yeah, he is. Oh, nice! I've seen that smile before from Artem, so I'm still going with SA. Turn up, son! Don't listen to Paul. Don't listen to Paul. Lynn's a jerk.
Turn up!
This is where it gets. I think we're gonna know everything right here.
Right.
We're gonna see just how strong Uncle John is.
All right. Well.
All right, these guys all strapped up. Artem on your left.
You're saying Uncle John did have his hands.
John on your right.
Where's Uncle John from?
He's from Australia, right? Or something. Where the hell is he at?
Okay. I don't know.
Hey,
Come all the way from Australia.
Are they looking for the post coming through the straps?
Newfoundland, Canada is what he said. Oh no, it's I got you. No, it's Aussie, something Aussie. There's another.
From Canada.
Okay,
He's from Canada, Nova Scotia. Thank you. I figure everybody else knows exactly what's going on. I figured just get some help from the guys out there. So Artem took that first one. Went to the straps.
Let's see.
Right now he's getting some help from Paul. A couple of tips.
Let's see what we got. I'm at the bottom of this. Am I supposed to be at the very top or the bottom of this?
The bottom.
The bottom? Oh, I'm way down. Okay, I ain't been seeing anything. I guess because we touched it, it hadn't been refreshing.
There you go. Now you're there.
Okay. So unfortunately, I was trying to spin around seeing where Uncle John was from, and I missed the mat. Oh, wow.
Uncle John looking for that big hit. Artem stops it.
Wait a minute. That was Artem. That was with Artem with a great hit, and Uncle John stopped him.
Yeah. I actually
Wait
thought
a
that
minute.
he
What's
might.
this guy smoking?
All right, up next we got David Hobbs and Aaron Yearsley.
He's an American living in Canada now. Gotcha. I haven't been around in a year, so.
I understand. I get it.
Hey,
and that's why I need as much help as I can because I don't know enough about all these players.
Well, they told me, yeah, they're like, go there and commentate. I'm like, dude, I haven't been around for a year. I don't even know half these new guys anymore. I don't know. A year's time. They're all asking me, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? I'm like, I don't know who that is. That is. They need to open them doors, let some air in here. Can you see if you can open them doors? It's getting hot in the building. See if they'll mind. I'm looking at the board here. The people who are watching, how did Artem win in the match? Top row? Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like Artem's way too strong.
Wait, yeah. Yeah, he's overpowering Uncle John right now, specifically in the strap. But even without the strap, before they got to the straps, you could just see Artem really had mostly control.
I know where I got Australia from. There's a guy from Australia that does a bunch of videos. They were asking me earlier, what did I think about it? I'm like, I didn't even know there was a guy. And I think that's where I got my Australia thing mixed up with. So he's an American that moved to Canada, and now he's doing this. There you go, John. Get him in it.
Let's go. Let's see what happens. Can he make something happen here? Look at John's I gotta get a faster hit there, like almost like time that.
Yes, no choice.
Just to be able to eat at least a little bit.
I'm sure who the world hates more, 2 hour Russians are. But I don't know. We just need to see
Uncle John is strong, though.
Let's go, guys. Get deep in there. Let's hear some freaking noise.
Nice.
What is this, award?
Nice.
Let's go. Here, I'm gonna.
Nice.
Look at the stride of Harlem looking comfortable. Wait for a spot. Uncle John looks like he's giving it everything he's got, but Arlen getting the shoulder behind the hand, looking for the tricep.
Nice.
Your winner, Arlen Terry.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So Uncle John does have some lanes that he has some horsepower in.
All right, to the table, I need David House.
For sure.
Just Artem was just too much for him. Just too much.
Okay. What's the name? Let me see
this. This is.
Let me see. That's Hobbs and Yearsley, I think, right? Right here. Yeah, right there. So we got David Hobbs versus Aaron Yearsley. Now, Aaron, like 5 years ago, broke his left arm. What arm are they pulling? They're right. They're pulling right. But he had actually broke his left arm. Who was he pulling? He was pulling Brian Johnson and broke his left arm. Aaron did. This gentleman right here in the green shirt.
If you are under 45 years old, you're a male, you got 2 good.
Now, Aaron has been back for a year training. He took like 4 years off after breaking his arm. Only reason why I know that is because he told me his little story earlier. Yeah, he's back. So let's see. He said he's feeling stronger. He said he's a different arm wrestler and he's a different man overall in life. So let's see what he does here. David Hobbs has been coming around, been very, very strong. Iron Horse. I don't know what that means. Okay. David's jumping. Looks like Aaron's trying to hold, catch. Okay. Got some excitement out of Aaron. Okay. Switch sides, fellas. Switch sides.
Smoking joint. Something. Wake the hell up in this room. My goodness.
I was about to say, was there a foul? They weren't switching. There we go. They weren't switching. Refs are talking.
Next up to the table, we got David Schubert and David May. If you guys want to start warming up, feel free. To a right-handed best of 5 also.
David who?
Subich and David May.
Okay, I don't see. I don't know who that is. I'll have to see them maybe. Or they're just new.
They could be some of the local guys.
Okay.
Or they could be, I don't even know. So.
Okay, let's see if David can make an adjustment here. Let me see. It's kind of hard for the viewers to understand. We got Tim's big ass in our way. So we're almost watching on a small screen like you to try and figure out. Let's see. Oh, wow.
Definitely just too strong. Had grabbed his hand.
Same thing. I would tell him, you either got to commit into a hook, tricep, press across, or you really got to get out of there, get the straps, and try something like that.
Yeah. Try to do something different because he's getting overpowered right now.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't do the same thing, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. He's just too strong right now.
Okay. Okay. Oh, they've agreed to go straight to the straps. Okay.
Oh, that's actually.
All right, if you guys see the big angry guy walking around named James Reed, don't forget to thank him for helping put on this big tournament here in PA, the WinterBlast 2022. CNY Arm Wrestlers Lethal Arms. Everyone, 2 people say thank you, James. They appreciate your work. Round of applause for 98, bringing you this big tournament. There we go.
Definitely follow 98 Arm Wrestling, 98% Arm Wrestling on their YouTube channel.
Oh, don't forget Sue Fischer for sure. They revamped her tournament.
So with David needs to now just commit into a hook. He has to. I mean, you can't top roll him out of the straps. I don't know. He doesn't. No, I don't think he pulls in the straps in any way, shape, or form to test the top roll that's better out of the straps. So, here we go. No.
Nice. Way too strong. Just way too strong.
Aaron is hype and back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he's just way too strong there.
What happened there?
They're gonna go. And they're now too. I think they're going left.
They're going left. Oh, okay.
Jonathan Lawler in the house. Everyone say hello.
So this is an arm that had been broken before on Aaron.
All right.
So
You're giving the
see.
test
Aaron
for the arm.
is on your right. David is on your left. Stream stopped on the hit. I guess they're having some type of stream issues.
Yeah. Because everybody else in the world here is streaming as well. So they're all on the.
Yeah.
We're doing the best that we can. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that they were going to try to.
David Subich, David May to the table.
David Subich, David.
After that, Matt Powell to the chain. If you guys want to warm up, you are up Subich and May.
I've seen David Subich before. I've been in the.
I'd seen somebody on here that is, I guess, either rooting or knows that May is going to win this.
Yeah, so I did. I've arm wrestled May before too, so he's pretty strong.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Morocco in the house.
So let me get this right. Who did you say you knew? Which one's May?
That's David Subich. That's David May.
Okay, gotcha. You got David May on the right in black and David Subich on the left in gray.
Yeah, Artem has already pulled both his matches, both left and right. He lost the left hand and did win the right hand.
And now we got a little bit smaller ref. Maybe we can see something. No offense,
there
we
we go.
love you. Okay, I still can't see shit.
Watching the screen. Can I get a better view than anything else?
We're watching the same thing you guys are, viewers. All right, let's see how this works out. I didn't even see who did what. Okay. Right, wait a minute. That's backwards. It said Subich wins.
No, that was May. That's Subich.
Subich
is the tall one.
Didn't they say Subich up 1-0? That's this guy. He just won. This is Subich.
Oh, maybe I got it backwards.
I don't know. I'll tell you what.
Unless he's got it backwards.
Which is possible.
Hey. Is this Subich or Bay? Subich. Okay, I'm sorry. Subich is on the left in black. May is on the right in gray.
There we go.
We apologize.
All right, good. Now we got it.
We're getting it.
This is what happens when they wear their name tags.
Oh, if we'd have looked at Katrina, we should have definitely trusted that.
I tell you, they know better than us anyways.
She definitely knows. May's got his hand. Okay.
We have slipper foul.
Trying to wait for the refs now.
Elbow foul on David May. We'll restart.
Elbow foul on David May.
Elbow off the front. Once again, one foul on David May in the gray shirts.
Katrina, yes, I very much assume so. All right, here we go. May stop. Hit the stop. Watch your elbow. There you go. Nice. Okay.
We have an elbow off the back first.
Ooh. Okay.
Z got right in the middle of the camera, so I was trying my best to.
Would you be able to? Yeah, that'd be great.
Tell him. Yeah, May seems to be doing pretty well at containing his hand. He doesn't need to over-rotate. He needs to kind of conquer and kind of just come to him and see if he can hold on to it. Damn, I can't see at all. Okay, here we go. Don't over-rotate.
One elbow against Subich. One foul each.
One foul. So we got a foul on Subich and a foul on May, I think.
One foul each. We are restarting again. One foul each.
I'm a little confused right now.
This is round 2, best of 5. Stupid. One round to nothing.
What up, Trent Johns?
This is a let's go.
I see. They does not need to over-rotate right now. Don't over-rotate. All right, now here's what I want to see. I want to see these two in the straps and see what they both do. See how they both pull in the straps, and I think we should be able to pretty much know where we're going to go from there.
All right, guys, come on. We got a lot more to go. Supermatches to go.
All right.
God's up. We're going to strap you guys up.
You want them to tax that hand, huh?
I can't put on.
Charge it.
See, you can only hear the sound from us.
They don't hear the sound?
Well, I can't put the sound on there, or else we will wind up all feedback. We got too many. There's too many.
They can't hear us?
No, they can hear us fine. They can't hear the sound from the match.
Oh, gotcha. I got you. Okay,
yeah, that was by far. Subich up 2-0.
Let's see if May's gonna have to. Hopefully, he's telling him. I don't know. I don't want to get it. He's got a coach. What's he telling him?
2-0.
Dave Morocco right now is giving May a little bit of a pep talk. What May needs to do is 100% contain and come towards him and penny press penny, in my opinion. Or no load smack sideways in the top roll. I mean, I don't know if he can do that.
They got to be moving. Any cars that are blocking the entrance coming into this real tight. They have to move. And the Goodwill are going to have your car towed.
I'll be back, Mendez. I got to go get that bone cut out, and then I'll be back. I'm going to pull with it a little bit today. Stay in the top roll. I can't do any kind of crossover presses or anything. But I'm in the middle of moving right now. As soon as I get done moving, I got surgery. I need to get them to cut that out, and then I'll be back full-fledged, and I will come hang out with Merlot and see what's up. He did wonderful. I know how crafty Artem is. And I feel like that Merlot kind of overpowered him more so than anything. And so that steps him up in my category. So, or maybe I need to be in his. I don't know. Maybe he's the category I need to be. But we'll see. That'll be good. Quinlan, miss you, brother. Oh, there's Giles Russell. Look at there. Oh, boy, yeah. Funny. All right. Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Like I said, May is down 2-0. May's in the gray. Subich in the black.
There you go. No. See, now right now, May needs to kind of push his pinky. And
doing a fairly close. See that he's still trying to hammer pull.
Dylan screaming.
Don't let him slip. Don't let him slip.
See, he needs to know. He needs to be. See, he was in the perfect position. Where's my camera at? He was in the perfect position here and towards him, but he really needed to turn his pinky in and kind of come towards him. He had it contained, and then May kept trying to, more of a hammer style, and that just put him straighten the straps. Let's see. What's up, Carl Stanley? What's up, brother? I'll be back sooner than later.
All right,
Let's see. I don't know what to say here. I don't. We got a lot more horsepower in the black.
Yeah.
You got to be a little bit more crafty.
So yeah, it's going to take some work.
Let's see. I would be interested to know what Dave. Let's see.
Yeah, so I have another camera here.
Yes,
Jamie, helping me out here. We'll be able to switch. We'll be able to switch over the moment that the ref jumps in front of the camera view.
Wherever your hand goes, put it straight down.
Yeah, Jamie Shelton did fall. He did get beat.
It's too much on the strap. And David Sue is your winner.
Yeah, it's too much. Way too much. Good, thank you.
Who the hell is Blue Balls?
All right, next up, we need to take a lead. Matt Cole and the Six Chain. This is the best of the three. We are on the match. Matt Cole and Six Chain.
Best of three match here between.
Okay, I don't know this gentleman, and I don't know this other guy, so.
The fact that it's a best of three makes me think that it's.
Yeah, because I will not arm wrestle a best of three, ever.
Matt and Sudik.
What is it?
Matt Powell and Sudik Chang. I think this is an easier one for us to be able to
Yeah.
They don't. They have different names. So,
all right.
Matt is in the gray. Sunik is in the green.
Chang and Powell. Let's see what we got here. All right, I gotta watch this. To me, Chang's looks a little bit more seasoned, a little bit better, more comfortable, better angle setup. Okay.
So Matt's got a good story. Hopefully, we'll be able to get him over here afterwards. We can kind of hear his story and what's going on.
Okay, yeah.
Sunik won the first one, so he's up 1-0. This is the best of three matches.
You guys are up next if you want to start going.
Okay. Oh, Matt's got some fans in the house. I keep hearing, "Let's go, Matt." Oh. Okay.
Here we go. Matt ain't going down without a fight there. They're going to the straps.
Strapping these guys up.
Matt getting some coaching from Black Ice on the sidelines. What up, bro? All right, let's see what the difference is here. What up, brother? Oh, he got stopped. Skinny, hold it off the pin.
All right, okay, so there is light at the end of the tunnel.
So there is he got a good stop. Oh, wait a minute, that was best of 3. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
damn, I thought they had another one. I was about to say we could be something here.
Well, I'm sure we're going to be seeing more of Matt later.
Yeah, for sure. That is, ladies and gentlemen, why you do not ever pull best of 3. You got to always have best of 5, just in case. You always want that throwaway match that you can test something on. Tim Breslin. Giving Matt Powell some coaching, Black Ice, maybe a little bit of Kalimba. There must be a story behind him for sure.
Certainly sorry, you are the champion for the ring and the best of 3. All right, I need Daniel Robert Kelly to the table. Left-handed best to the table. Left-handed best of 5.
Another best of 5 here.
What do I got? Woo! Woo! There's Robert. Let's see what you got there.
Is it left? Oh, no, they already did the left. I thought Dennis and Miguel was supposed to go right, too.
Oh. Where's, I don't see that on the list, Robert. Oh, right here. There he is. There it is. Danielle. I can't say that last name, but Robert Kelly. Danielle versus Robert. Robert Kelly is actually who I've been staying with while I was here. Very funny, awesome guy.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Female.
All right. Let's see. What do you guys think that are watching? The viewers, what do you guys think? All right. I think everybody wants Robert to lose, right? And I guess the loser has to make a sandwich for the other one. So, there's a skin involved. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to. Oh, she's smiling. She's smiling big. He's like, he's grinning, smiling. Oh, man.
I don't know.
Robert better be asking her what kind of sandwich she likes.
That's funny. It's funny. And cut the crust.
Right. And 2. All right, let's see. Okay, we got kind of. All right.
So the way that Paul typically goes, he typically goes to the right. So I'm probably not going to use the extra camera here. We'll be able to see pretty well.
I'm gonna have to go with Robert here. He's on the good side. The strap set up the way he did, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of. But wow. Wow, she is. Oh man, he may be in trouble. Oh, there he goes. Oh, we have us a match, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. She kind of saw that elbow foul and saw that she had, she was able to drop it. Now, in my opinion, she should definitely get the strap off and reset it. Now it's loose.
So that was a foul. It wasn't a win.
Correct. It was a foul.
Nice,
so,
nice.
Okay, let's see the difference. Yeah. Oh,
she's got a good jump on him.
Oh, he was in the building. Good job. Oh, okay. Nice.
I don't know. Robert's got to find out that sandwich must be tasting good in her mouth already.
Robert still looks
Where's your super chat option? I don't have a super chat option.
Robert still looks comfortable. And I would not be comfortable right now.
No, absolutely.
We got to go. Great.
Just make the sandwich,
man.
Robert. Just make the sandwich.
Oh, what do we have? Oh, and he hits. No, he doesn't like it. She takes her.
Wow, that's two.
Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't expect this.
There we go.
The best of 5.
Got to make that sandwich.
You better ask her what sandwich she likes. Man.
It's
okay.
There you go.
So now I feel like it must be his persona because I don't really know him all that well. So he still looks calm and collective, which he's either got something up his sleeve that we don't know about. Oh, and he took his hand. All right, her hand. I said his hand. That was not nice. Okay. All right. So what different there? So does he in fact have something? I think he does. I think with the first
I think he had some left in the tank. Yeah, he's not gonna get completely embarrassed.
That's kind of weird to say, right?
She doesn't look like a hooker to me.
You would think that you'd be telling the man to hook the woman, but man.
For all those people that don't get that joke, we're not arm wrestlers.
She is amazing.
That's an arm wrestling joke.
Nice. Does anybody viewing this know what kind of? All right, there he goes. He's got her hand. He's in trouble though. He's in trouble. She's in a better position. He's in trouble. He better commit. Okay. I don't know why he's pulsing. He's got to do steady pressure. And she's fighting.
Danielle's absolutely solid.
We got us an elbow foul.
She takes it 3-0. 3-0.
What was it? Was it a win?
No joke. She's got some power.
Oh, nice.
Don't make me a sandwich.
Nice.
Don't make me a sandwich.
Congratulations. One for the women.
That's right.
Nice.
This is Women's Month, so absolutely, that just shows.
Good stuff.
And the mayo, you got to put a little bit more time for that. Ham, mayo, tomato, lettuce.
Ham, mayo, tomato, lettuce. There it is.
Don't make the sandwich.
Nice. Make that Sammy. I'd have had all the ingredients out here already and had to do it right now. That would have been funny.
Exactly. Danielle.
I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so let me know.
Perfect. We're gonna get her on here. Sit down, please. Hey, here's the winner of that match, Danielle. We get her on here right after that. How you doing, Danielle?
Post-match interview. Feeling great. Feeling hungry.
That's awesome. Awesome. You did a great job up there. So, I mean, obviously in practice, you're going up against, men all the time. So, is this your first super match against the guy?
In an official tournament setting, yes. I've had one other super match against a guy at a mega. At a mega practice before, but this would be like first actually at a tournament super match with against the guys. So
in your first match, the first match against
he surprised me with the first match. I actually really expected to just come and that would be it, and we slipped, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna have to get my shit together here.
I'm gonna put you up on the big screen so people can see who you are while they're getting everything ready to go on the other one. So, how long have you been arm wrestling?
2 years this month.
2 years this month.
Yep.
So
Yep.
just really new into this completely. So,
yeah, pretty new. Just fell in love instantly. Yeah.
What got you into arm wrestling?
I was actually at a grip competition, the Arnold Classic for grip, and they couldn't actually participate in the tournament. And I was like, you know what? I'll jump in. So I jumped in, and I just immediately knew, okay, this is sport for me. So.
And you're local, correct?
I'm actually from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's loud in here, guys, if you're watching, but yeah.
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Nice. So you came a little bit away.
Yeah, I took a flight. It was an easy flight, though. It was under 2 hours, so that was no big deal. And yeah.
So in your first match, what happened there? She just too small, too big, couldn't get the.
So to make sure your webbing is equal, your wrist is straight.
You close your hand on someone else's hand, and you just know, ooh, this person's got strength. So much is communicated right away. So I did go with my strength off the bat with my hook, and that was good enough. Round 2, I thought, you know what? I'll try something I'm a little less comfortable with and slip. But man, she took a big clamp right on my thumb. Did not let me get away with that. Boom, to the pad. So I stayed with my ace for the rest, and it worked out.
So, but you're going to be competing for Greek all day, right?
Yes. I'll be in 2 of the women's classes, left and right, the 155 to 176 and the 177-pound and up class. So we'll see if I can come home with the dragon today. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Congratulations on your match. I've beaten that guy. Time to go make that sandwich. Time for him to make that sandwich. Thanks for stopping by.
And we're going is a live match. The referees are going to yell live match. Now either competitor can win this match.
So there you go. A great girl, absolutely amazing. Especially watching her watch that guy. They're going over the rules right now, so I'm going to just be quiet for a second and let them talk.
He's on the runner. We restart. We restart 2 fouls against Paul, once again, going against Bart. If you pin your opponent when they are on the running foul, another big one that we're going to be placing today is the bailout. So you are expected to arm wrestle. You get in a really bad position. So Paul has a great position, and Bart bails out straight out the back. He's not actually trying to arm wrestle. That is going to be a loss. That isn't going to be a foul. That is going to be a loss. If you bail out without trying to actually make an arm wrestling move, you lose the match. All right? No warnings for that. You lose the match. If Bart makes an arm wrestling move to get up and it is a slip, we will go to the straps. All right? So it's running away off the back of the pad or doing something that is not an arm wrestling move. That is considered a bailout. All right. Anything else important we're missing here?
Pins anywhere on the table.
Sorry? Pins anywhere on the table. we're not going to see this one very often, but it is going to be possible that Paul could pin Bart on his side of the table or even on Bart's side of the table. What's going to be important here is who has the dominant position. If you have the dominant position and are making an offensive move, you can pin your opponent anywhere on the table. All right, so the important thing in this pin anywhere on the table is an offensive move. So if Paul is making an offensive move to shove him down into the table, he can win here, as long as Bart is also not making an offensive move. Again, this is going to be very situational. We will probably not see this more than once today, but be aware that it can happen.
Oh yeah,
King's move. You have to keep your shoulders above the edge of the pad at all times, whether you are in a winning, neutral, or losing position. Below the table. Yeah. Listen, if your shoulder falls below the table, we are going to tell you to get up at that point. If you do not get up at that point, we're picking you up and that's a loss. We're not fouling you, we're taking you off the table. We don't want that below the table. The King's move below the elbow pad, the shoulder below the table, no. The other thing we didn't cover is your men's novice, your women's am, and your men's am. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Your men's novice, your women's am, and your men's am. If you are out of position in any way, if you are out of position, watch out, listen. If you are out of position in any way, our referees are not going to say, watch your hand. They are going to stop the match. You're going home with 2 good arms. They're going to stop the match. None of this watch your hand crap anymore. It's stop the match. You get out of position, stop the match. Hey, everybody in the novice and AM understand that. You get mad, too bad. We're going to stop the match and restart. If you do it again, we're going to foul you. If you do it the 3rd time, you're going to take a loss on the table. All right, one other thing for amateur and novice competitors, you have your typical break arm position. We're also going to be stopping matches on a hyperextension. So if your arm is extended fully, we don't want you tearing your bicep off, so we will stop in that position as well. So for any novice or amateur competitors, looking away from your hand, extended arm, we're going to stop it. I'd rather you lose a match and go home healthy than hurt yourself. So be aware of that. All right? We are going to get started with the 176 left arm pros on the table here in a few minutes. Everyone else, please listen up. It's a busy room. There's a lot of people here. Listen to these speakers. If you hear your class, make sure you hear your name. We're not going to run 7 matches and then have you come up and say, hey, I'm supposed to be in the class. Your opportunity, is that the voice? Is that the voice they make? That's the voice they make every time. Hey, I'm supposed to be in the class. That's my Jake Bevel impression. Pay attention to your classes. We have 189 pullers in here today. So pay attention to your classes. Yeah, don't clap until you show up to the table for all your classes. All this over here, 2 tables are going to be running. Everybody's got to leave. That includes you with the hat. I got you, dude. All right, and if you have any problems during the tournament, keep them to yourself. We're not interested.
And there you go. We got the rules already for. We will have a couple of. So give me one more second, guys. I'm going to disappear for another minute, and then I'm going to get back. We're going to get some more people here
on camera patrol. So I'd like to be able to see if I can grab a couple of other guys from out in the field here. So I'll be back in just a moment. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and put on a commercial, and we will be back here momentarily.
This is a presentation of Northeast Streaming Sports.
I mean, you can see right now, without LeBron, Lakers are struggling.
Let me tell you about a team I hate, all right? I know the Dallas Cowboy fan is here, so I had to make sure he knew how much I hate this team.
I'm ready. I've often said that the people who run baseball, they try very hard to ruin it.
I'm from Brooklyn. I don't have a problem saying it to his face. Oh, I'm from Brooklyn. Hey, get it each.
I'll be back at you in just a second.
All right, a couple more things before we get going here. We are looking for a couple people who might be interested in taking some footage of the event here. If you're not competing, you want to carry around a phone or a camera and get some shots reaction, please come up to the front table here. And other than that, all referees, please come over to the corner for a quick briefing. All referees to the far corner over here. All right, once again, all referees, please join us in the back corner here, all referees.
What's up, man? Come on, do a quick interview. It's coming. It's coming. Listen, we're going to run a couple oddball divisions because we're pulling referees out of them. So you didn't miss your division. We're just running some first to get our referees out. We don't want the referees working all day and then having to pull after that. We're going to get them out now. All right, I need Aaron Usually and David Holmes over at the table in front of the O snap for your last left-handed best of 5. All right, on the main stage, men's pro 176 left arm. Our competitors are Ron Singley, Ryan Ross, Daniel Schwartz, Jason Horton, Jerry Sterner, Matt Powell, Nico Lumer, and Tashara and Zach Lee. Am I missing anybody? 176 pro left arm.
And we're back. We're going to get started here in just a second.
All right, Hobbs and Usually, we need you over here at this table in front of the set. Aaron Usually, David Hobbs, to this table over here at the old snap, for the old snap, with Tim Resman. Let's go ahead.
All right, we got our referees called in. We're ready to go. First up on the main stage, I need Jerry Sterner and Nico Luber. On deck will be Jason Horton and Zach Green. We need a down rep to the main stage, please. Down rep to the main stage.
Here we go. We're good.
All right. Jerry Sterner on the right, Nico Luber on your left. Nico with the Team Canada jersey. And we will spin it to strap.
Yep. Somebody called it right away. Jake Peasley called it right out of the gate. He says, here comes the slip. Here comes the slip.
Hey, reminder for everybody who's standing at the stage, there's hundreds of people behind you that want to watch this tournament. Everybody block your reservations to this stage. Please stop. Come away. I need Sue Fischer. Sue Fischer, I need you over here. You see my hand waving. Sue Fischer, I need you over here with Clark Logan. Last shot high on the main stage. Jerry Sterner, Nico Luber.
How you doing, brother?
Hey, Jerry Sterner, well controlled. Drives it down, Jerry Sterner into the winner. Yeah, feel free to cheer for these guys. All right, listen up for Taylor Bryant. She's trying to call the class. Everybody listen up. She don't have the guy voice, so listen up.
There we go. Got some people coming on and trying to get some people in here. There, I'm going to do this real fast. I'm going to take that off. We're going to mute that one up, and we're going to have it just from me here.
All right, we got Zach Lee and Jason Horton up on the main stage. On deck will be Jonathan Steck and Ron Sickley. Jonathan and Ron on deck. Let's go, Zach! All right, Zach Lee on your right, and Zach Lee with the win.
Zach Lee gets him pretty quickly.
Right, so that wins Zach Lee your winner. Jonathan Steck, Ron Sickley. On deck will be Daniel Schwartz and Brian Ross. Schwartz and Ross on deck.
Let's go, Johnny. Be first. Be first, Johnny. Be first. Be first, Johnny. First. Slow, Johnny. Slow.
John Steck in the left. Ron Culinary in the stripes.
Get behind it, Johnny. Stand it, Johnny.
Here he goes. Here.
Let's go, Johnny. Let's go.
There's some coaching in the background. That's how they're going to do this.
Quick, go.
And Ron Culinary with the hand control, running foul on Jonathan Steck.
Stay there.
All right, everybody listen up. Everybody in this area in front of me. Everybody look at me. Right here, everybody. I need you guys to clear out of here. If you're not in the class, a competitor, or a referee, I need you to go over there because we're going to start pulling on these tables.
All right.
Daniel Blackwood, Pedro Bartolome.
I got something to get me one. I already have somebody get me one.
All right, on the scrap of the main stage. One foul against Robbie Stack. And calling in hand control again. John Promise facing the ceiling. Ron Condon is your winner. Single winner. Daniel Schwartz, Ryan Ross at table on deck will be Jerry Sterner and Matt Powell. Sterner and
See
Powell
some of
on
the
deck.
coaching that's happening here and some other things kind of here in the background. Of course, it's the 176 here.
All right, Ryan Ross back with the punishment cap.
How you doing, my man? So we're doing live. If you're doing all this, you got to put the cap put this on. You can actually talk to me. Yeah, throw it on. You always got a lot to say.
Holy shit balls. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a star-studded event here. This is what we got going on.
Yeah, it's a shame you weren't here for the Supermatches. I'm sure you'd have had a lot to say. I do it for everybody who's not in arm wrestling.
My name is Jonathan Laba. Most arm wrestlers know me. Most arm wrestlers hate me.
In front of me, so that they can actually understand. I have the ref literally right in front of me, and you guys get a little bit better view.
If you have anybody that should be reffing in front of you, it's definitely that man. That man, Paul Lynn, right there. He's got a huge ass on him. It's nice to look at, and he knows his shit.
Exactly. I asked him if he was competing today, and he said no because he's got Ron Bath next week.
I did not know that. He does.
Yeah, he's competing against Ron Bath.
He's gonna lose. Yeah. He's gonna get smoked. I love Paul, but he's gonna get smoked. Ron Bath is a legend.
Exactly. That's exactly correct. I couldn't agree more. Unfortunately, and as much as I love Paul, he's just. Yeah, but I like the fact that he's getting put into the same category as he got the full shot. He got the full. He's getting the full Ron Bath.
You know what? Yeah. As me saying he's going to get killed, he's not going to get killed. It's going to be at the level that Ron is now, at his age, and the way Paul is it's actually a good competition. It's a good matchup between both of them. You know, Paul's young, he's hungry, he's strong as fuck. Not to say that Ron Bath isn't strong, but he's up there in age. He doesn't have his pep in his step like he used to. He can still hold his own against the top elites in the country. I think it's a great matchup.
People are bringing up the meat.
Yeah. Let's not bring that up.
Is Cobra pulling today? No, Cobra is not pulling today. He just came out to check it out. He's filming on his on his site right now as well. So, how long you been here? I didn't see you. I just saw you a few minutes ago. So you've been here for the Supermatches?
I came in about halfway through the Supermatches. I didn't get to see some of the ones that I wanted to see, like Artem and Jason Merlot, or Jonathan Thompson. I forget his name. Uncle John. Yeah, Uncle John. Yeah. I missed Jamie Sheldon. I wanted to see Jamie. I missed all the good ones.
I would have thought first one, and then dominated the next three.
I'm not even sure who these two guys are. There's so many new faces in this sport. I've kind of been out of it. I've been out of it for a while now, over a year or so. I come and I hang out at these events, but a lot of these guys I don't even know who they are. I don't even know him. Look, come here. Artem, look at this. They're talking shit about the bottom eight. Didn't you lose that bottom eight? The Bowen? I lost to that guy.
So, about 2.5, 3 years ago. So,
Yeah. 2019, I believe. We were supposed to do a bottom 8 too, and it was supposed to be a lot better, but it ended up getting canceled because of COVID. It was 1 month after COVID hit in 2020. We were supposed to go there in April, and obviously everything shut down in March, so we weren't able to get over there.
Right.
That was going to be an unbelievable tournament. He had bigger sponsors. He had bigger, more interest in it. It was actually going to be a good one. Larry Wheels was supposed to be there. It would have been fun. I kind of regret that it didn't happen. I'm always kind of nudging Devin when I see him. Like, what's going on bottom 8, bro? Are we doing it again? What's up? But he doesn't know. He's all busy in his own career.
Right. Well, it's funny because I just watched a boxing match between him and Halford. Last night, somebody told me that he had a boxing match. I was like, Devin Lawrence, boxing? He does not look like a good boxer.
It's a publicity stunt.
It was.
Well, he was a fill-in for Eddie Hall, who's actually, I think they're fighting next. Thor and Eddie Hall are supposed to be fighting next week, I believe. And they were supposed to fight when him and Devin fought, and Devin was just a fill-in. Short notice, took like a 2-3 week call. And I give props to Devin. Devin was like, fuck it, I'll fight him. But Devin's got arm wrestling arms, you know? Right. He fights like this. His hands are stuck like that.
Yeah, it was kind of funny watching him because you could tell he's not a fighter. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, neither was Halford either. So.
I wouldn't say Devin's not a fighter. He's not a professional boxer. That man, I believe, has killed a few people in his day.
And he did also, I agree. And he also gave up like 80 pounds, 3 inches, and 15 years.
And not only that, Thor was actually training for 6 months prior to that. So he was in peak performance.
Right.
Devin took a short ball, took the match, and you can't deny it. Like I don't know if I would fucking go in a ring with a fucking monster like that.
Right.
Fuck that shit.
Well, and that's what happened. He started to get cut and such like that. I mean, he held his own for most of the first round, and then
it's probably too late to ask this, but I shouldn't probably be cursing so much on this thing.
Yeah. Try to just.
I apologize.
Is the one that I try my best. We are live on Roku, so you can find.
I'm from New York, so I try.
Nobody can tell with your accent.
Yeah, well, I drove by Eagle Stadium, and I had to give it the finger. A big Giants fan.
It's okay. Being a Giants fan, because that's not the only thing that you can give them.
Yeah. I'm still sour. I believe it was 2011 playoffs. I'm still sour about that kickoff return for a touchdown for us to lose the game and not make the playoffs. I think it was a playoff game, the first playoff round.
There's a good match in front of us right here.
Got a match here.
He's got the head, but he's got the leverage. He's got. There we go. That's a great match in front of us right there. I'm hoping if somebody's watching the feed from in the building and they want to hold the camera for a little while, I could use an extra cameraman to get some of the other tables. Right now we only got the main table here, and I'd love to be able to get the other tables and see what's going on over there.
Adam, that one guy is easy pulling today. Easy Warden is not in the building. I do not see him. I wish I did, because that guy's unbelievable to watch arm wrestle.
Pedro, your winner. I got you.
Yeah, there's still some people that haven't even shown up yet.
All right, I need Rick
I know.
Dave Seaton. He's going to scrap on the main stage.
There were a few people that were here yesterday that still haven't shown up yet.
I mean, there's a ton of top level arm wrestlers in the building. Obviously, you got Jamie Sheldon, Bill Sinks, Brandon Assessor. I heard Cobra Rhodes is somewhere over here.
Cobra Rhodes is walking around. He's not competing today, though.
Oh no.
No, he said he wasn't going to compete.
Yeah, there's tons of guys. Sean Latimer's here.
Did Sean show up?
Sean, yeah, he's somewhere in the back. I saw him earlier. You got Michelle Dugan, the Scorpion. There's a lot of people here that it starts at Badgers Brews is here. It's a great event.
Yeah.
Paul
a lot of people
Talbot.
for a first event. For a first event from '98, they did a really good job.
You know what? Pennsylvania's always been good and known for having good tournaments. James Reed, helps out a lot with all these, and he does a great job putting these things together and organizing. He doesn't get enough credit like he should. James is probably the backbone of most of these tournaments up here in the Northeast region.
I tell you, and as far as somebody who can run the tournament and get it done and get it moving, making sure people are in the right place at the right time, James is really one of the top guys.
I was at a tournament one time. James had 167 or 168, something like that, entries. He got the tournament done in an hour and like 45 minutes. It's unheard of.
Oh, yeah, I remember that because they had to get it done in 2 hours' time or else they
It was unreal. It was unreal. He had 3 tables going, just had to go cranking them out, getting them done, getting them in and out.
Right.
Because, for me, super heavies, right-hand super heavies always go last. Pro division always go last. So you're sitting around for hours waiting to pull. It's terrible. Sometimes you're like, man, I just want to pull like left-handed amateurs or something just to get in and get some action. I'm not a lefty puller, so sometimes I'll enter a lefty amateur tournament, and I'll hold my own, but it's just so tired from standing around so much,
Right. And that's the hard part with this. When they had 189 people signed up.
How many is it?
So when you're doing that, 189.
That's entries or people?
That was 3 entries.
That includes right and left?
I believe so. But as you can see, there's about 250 people in here at the very least, if not a little more.
This is it's amazing. Man, the 98 guys did a great job.
Absolutely, Ryan did a great job. Also, like I said, needed help. Sue, this is like Sue's old tournament that she got, was able to kind of get started up again.
Back in the day, they were great. I remember going to them when I first started on wrestling. I used to go. It was one of the tournaments that you wanted to go and you wanted to be at. It was a Sue Fischer tournament. I loved it, and I'm actually happy that it's back.
But interestingly enough, I mean, I felt like it was this tournament that got me started in arm wrestling in 2017 when it was held in the 2300 Arena. And that's where I got to meet Eric Komar and got involved with him.
Oh, speaking of which, you guys did the documentary with him, or?
So the problem was I ran out of. So now that I have a little bit, yeah, that's the tough part. So I still have all the stuff, and realistically, now that I've got a little bit more, going on, a lot more people know the Philly Sports Guy. I'm going to try to reintroduce.
I would love to see that tournament. I was following it because I was kind of present for most of the things that Eric was doing to get to his moment. I really would like to see it pieced together one day.
And like I said, I still have all the footage. There were 6 terabytes of footage.
Oh my God.
So, I mean, can you imagine all of them? So somebody's got to go through it all and be able to piece it together. And I don't have that type of knowledge. I need somebody who really knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
So,
a lot of money, just about, in the grand scheme of things, 40 or 50 grand, which is small.
Yeah, for a production or something, right? Yeah.
A lot of money, just about, which is, I don't happen to have 50 grand that I can just throw to that.
Zach Lee over here. Oh, what a beast! I actually had a bet for $100 that he would beat Brandon Morris, and Brandon Morris's bitch ass didn't show up. He had some stuff going on at home, I guess. I don't really want to say this now, but he had some personal issues and he couldn't make the trip. I was really looking forward to that match.
Get to hear some of the background that's going on behind us here, or in front of us here. So, have you been? No, that's not one of those. Exactly. It's the old school.
Here's starting for the final on the main stage. Pedro Bartolome and Rick Saunders to the table, please.
I mean, even Dave Morocco looks like he hasn't aged a day since 1986.
Dave Morocco looks like
yeah, but but he hasn't aged a day since 1986.
Right, right. And for everybody who's out there, if you are interested in sponsoring an upcoming event, we're going to be doing more of these arm wrestling events. We're going to go up to New York. We're going to be doing all different locations. So if you're interested in sponsoring and getting your commercial put on the Roku channel and on all these different channels, definitely come get in contact with us over the Northeast Streaming Sports Network. You can find us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. We're all over the place, and our Roku channel. Definitely reach out. We can get you guys all set up because there's going to be arm wrestling matches. We're going to be traveling the country and producing arm wrestling events all over.
Oh. That's a good matchup.
Good match in front of us right now. Here we go. Here we go. He's got a little bit of pressure going now.
And I think these guys are teammates. Oh no, Team Jersey, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Jersey.
Yeah, he's Team Jersey.
Yeah, I love it when anybody beats anybody from Jersey.
So when was the last time you had a competition when you competed?
Last time I actually competed in like a super match or like a tournament. Tournament, I actually ended up showing up to Travis Bajan's tournament in January. Just because of the fact that Lachlan Adair was there, came all the way from Australia. I got a good relationship with him. I never met him in person, so I wanted to shoot down there. It was about a 5-hour drive. Shot down there to hang out, and then the super heavies was kind of like a small. There wasn't that many pullers. There was about 3 or 4 guys in the whole in the tournament for that in my weight class. So Travis kind of talked me into pulling, and I had to pull for like 8 months. In second place, you know,
there you go.
Which was good, but it was only like 4 guys in the whole class. It really doesn't say much, you know.
Okay.
But it was fun. But that was the last time I pulled, and then before that was a super match that I had in Mississippi. I went all in Mississippi in 2020, November 2020, and that was like the last time I actually competed. I knew I was competing and trained for it, and I ended up getting smoked by Rance Clayton. Those Mississippi guys, those down south guys.
They got nothing else to do.
Oh my God, just animals.
Right. Lots of arm strength.
Daniel Schwartz, he's a 9. He represents 98, but he's from New York. He's a Long Island guy. This guy has come in a short amount of time. I want to say maybe 1 year of pulling. He's almost at the top elite level of top pros. He's a New York guy, and he trains like 3 times a week. As an amateur, got his ass kicked left and right. He stuck with it, and then out of nowhere overnight, the guy shot up to an amazing level. Now he hangs out at every tournament. He's up there with the top elite pullers. It's contagious, you know. You like see it, like you get the bug, and you're like, damn. You know?
And that's kind of what happens. You start off, and you get beat, and then all of a sudden something clicks.
Determination, he didn't give up. Now watch this match here. This is a good matchup right now.
Next pro left arm 176. You're up next on the main stage. Get warmed up. Next pro left arm. As James takes the turn.
What? He just beat Zach Lee left-handed the match right before. And I think that was the class. I think that was for second and first place, right? All right.
I've seen your winner
Yes, that was.
My beer is dried up. I got to head to the bar and get another one.
I appreciate you stopping on here.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it. My wife's probably looking for me. I hope I'm not in too much trouble.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks
sure
for having me on. I appreciate it.
Somebody's got to take care of it.
Peace out.
Thanks for stopping over, man. There we go. That's like I say, I try to bring you guys, everybody, come over here.
Dave Reed, Robert Kelly, Kevin Pogo, Black Ice, and Jacob Bevel.
Oh, Black Ice. Black Ice is one of my favorite arm wrestlers. You know, when I got in here, when I started arm wrestling, he was the first one that really kind of started to help me at a tournament. It's like, yeah, you gotta start doing things a little differently, like, and just told me position in my hand and other things, just trying to get any type of leverage, because I was, you could tell he knew I was just really green, and Black Ice was the first one to really start helping me out a little bit. You know, since then I started training with the New Jersey crew, and really got a little bit better, not a lot better. I'm way out of practice right now, so you may not see me on one of these tables today, but these guys are all beasts. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to hold a camera here for a little bit.
Who's going to seat to the table? All right, men's pro left arm 154. Our first match is going to be Jacob Bevel and Tyler Wright. On deck will be Dave Reed and Garrett Dogle. All right, guys, once more, we're getting more crowded around these tables. We need a little bit of space around these tables. If you're not listening to Lava, he will fight you.
Jonathan Lava already making his presence felt. Getting his presence felt.
The bouncer, not bad. Right, man's pro left arm 154.
What's up?
We had Jonathan Lava step in for a minute.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, Bevel. Who's the other gentleman?
They went to the strap.
Yeah, they were saying that Zach Lee had something wrong with his left brachialis or something. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay. Yeah, you just want to go a little bit higher. There you go. It's on a half a second delay is what happens.
Okay. We got Bevel on our left in the black, and I don't know the gentleman on the right. I don't even know if he's in black because I can't see him. Oh, he's in the nice.
I'm going to put you here for a moment. I'm going to take you back and go to the other side here. So you're going to be able to.
Your winner. Shoulders at WAL. Alpha Benghazi. Here we start one. With Dave Reed with the sleeves, Garrett Doble without the sleeves. Dave Reed with hand control, with Derek with the side pressure, with the sleeve over the strap. Nice match over here on table 2 with Bart Wood, Tudor Hostler, Ron Plemba. Oh, Benghazi got Robert Elba opened up. Elba holding strong.
Quiet on the main stage. Blue Counties, Derek Noble.
Nice match on this table over here. Both the guys and Robbie Elba. Come on, guys. We are going in deep. It's been going for a good 40 seconds. And Derek Noble side pressure too much. He gets the win. Black Ice, Robert Kelly to the table. On deck, Kevin Palmer and Jacob Bevel. Nice match, guys. Dave Seaton, Pete Martinez. And Black Ice takes the win. Kevin Palco, Jacob Bevel. On deck, Derek Noble, Black Ice. Dave Seat, your winner. Ron Clumpy, your winner on table. Master Ron Klemba to the table in front of Caleb. Palco too strong in the hook. Kevin Palco is your winner. Derek Noble, Black Ice, main stage. Lauren Raver with slow motion over there, your winner. Daniel Blackwood, Andrew Wilder to the table. Check, check. Black Ice is your winner on the main stage. Wild and Blackwood. All right, Black Ice is through to the final on the main stage. The side final, I should say. I need Dave Wade and Robert Kelly to the main stage, please. On deck will be Tyler Wright and Derek Dogle. Dave Wade, Robert Kelly, main stage. Hands pro, left arm, 154. Nice match over here on table 2. Both guys giving it all they got. And Dave Wade gets the hand control, gets the win. Wade, your winner. Tyler White, Derek Doble to the table, please. On deck will be Jacob Bevel and Dave Wade. I need Rick Saunders, Dave Seaton to the table. It's a B-side matchup. Men's go left arm 154. Tyler White and Derek Doble. Tyler White with the big hit and the win. Jacob Bevel, Dave Wade. All right, Paige over on television. Bevel is your winner. Great match, guys. Bevel's popped up.
All right, do the table in the corner.
The table. Winner is straight to the final. Jacob Bevel, Tyler White on deck. As the inside. To the table, I need as an early start on both of them. No fouls. We will just restart. Black Ice Kevin Polko.
All right, for grandmasters, do it on right. I have Jimmy Lyle, Glenn Jeffrey, Andrew Cruz, Dave Morocco, and David Chow. I need Dave Morocco and David Chow.
All right. Reminder, the guy in the stripe is the referee. One foul against Black Ice. One shake that arm out. You got to date with whoever wins. Actually, no, you got two matches before you're done. And Kevin Polko into the press. Polko is through to the final. Black Ice gets a second chance on the B side. Jacob Bevel and Tyler White, B-side semifinal. Winner of this will face Black Ice. Blackwood. Daniel Blackwood. Tyler White with a big hit, but Bevel able to get out of there. That was looking dangerous. He will slip and go to the strap. We only have a couple matches left in this division. So the men's pro 198 left arm. Men's pro 198 left arm. You're going to be starting in a few minutes on the main stage. You and Rich Saunders, you can leave 30 seconds for you to shake it out.
Yes, so what?
And Tyler White is your winner. All right, Tyler, don't go far. You're up against Black Ice in the B-side final. Take a minute, though. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. We want you at your best on that table. We don't want you. All right, men's pro 154 left arm, B-side final, Black Ice and Tyler White. Winner will take on Kevin Palco in the final. He is waiting undefeated on the east side. Andrew Wiley and Rich Saunders. Men's pro left arm 198. Get ready, you guys are up to 2 minutes. Huge hit from Tyler White. White's able to hold on. We almost had our first casualty falling off. Conditions here. I think one person left, so I'm good. As long as one person laughs at my shit jokes, we're all good. All right, Tyler White with a big hit, but Ice was able to get the slip and go to the strap. B-side final, men's pro left arm, 154. Rick Saunders, your winner. All right, Rich, if you need 30 seconds, Rich, you can take it, but you got to take the Bjorn Raver for first place. And the strap makes the difference as Black Ice represent for the win. Ice with through to the final. Take a minute. We're up against Kevin Palco. Everybody listen up in front of these two tables. This whole cluster of people has to move back or sit down. Too many people behind you can't see. If you're not in the class or a referee or videoing someone in the class, we need you to please move back or kneel down. Thank you. All right, 10 seconds. Rich Saunders, shake it out, my man. Nice match on table one over here with Badger and Dave Morocco. Morocco looking for a high roll. At the left arm, 154 pro division. Black Ice on the east side with one loss. Kevin Palco in the blue, undefeated on the east side. Kevin needs one win to be a WinterBlast champion. Black Ice is going to need 2 in a row. Well, we start on ice, one foul. Foul against Black Ice. Here we go. Look at this match over here. Team Morocco got Badger on the run a little bit. Badger takes the loss. Team Morocco. And Palco, too much side pressure. Kevin Palco, he's your winner. Blast. Pro left arm 154 champion. All right, we are going to go to the Pro 198 left arm on the main stage. We have 6 competitors. We have Josh Alpha, John Bailey, Xavier, Stephen Carbone, Bill Sinks, and Jonathan Thompson. Am I missing anybody? Jonathan Lava, you are 2 198s. Maybe not quite. But we have Alpha, Bailey, Xavier, Carbone, Sinks, and Thompson. Josh Musser, I'll get you in there, buddy.
All right, to the table. Badger Cruz and Glenn Jesse. Please, 3 seconds.
right, now there's 200 plus left hand. Rich Saunders, Trevor Moore, Petra Canfield, Carlos Rodriguez, Isaiah Boomer, and Arlen Denver. Anyone else? 200 plus left handed. 15 seconds. Here comes Arby.
The very obvious thing on main stage here is having somebody on the tournament.
Canfield, Rodriguez, put the table lights on the TV over here. Rodriguez for Canfield. Right here. I got you, buddy. You're all set. All right, guys, thank you. I know it's hard to get through the room. Do the best you can. All right.
Grandmaster, right, 200 plus, finals right here.
Carlos Rodriguez.
Alright, television 198. Bevel, 6, John Thompson, Robbie Russell, and Josh Muster. That is our compliment. And first up on the table, Adam Shaw and Josh Muster. Stephen Margot and Robbie Russell.
What do we got over here?
I'm pulling every class above 98. I'm out of here. Yeah. Second bell on Josh Muster. Make sure you guys are listening to the referees commands. Once the match is started.
I've got Starters and Rodriguez.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing it live here, sir.
Over and Decker here at the table, right after the over Decker, right?
Right, going to be flying to the main stage. Josh Muster has got to be careful. One more down, going along.
To the table, Mike.
Bill Six and Uncle John on the deck.
To the table, Saunders and Rodriguez.
And Robbie versus your winner, Bill Six. Jonathan Johnson to the table, please. John Bailey, senior. Like that. Bill Six.
To the table, Cobra and Trevor Moore. Trevor Moore getting pumped up. All right, to the table, we have Camden and Mike Osterbeck. Mike, you can take 30 seconds to lead. John Bailey and Senior. That's his hand, Rodriguez. Watch your head. Look in your hand, Rodriguez. And the winner, I'm sure we are. John Bailey, take the ball. What's up, John? Yeah. What's up, John?
Slide this down.
All right, there's a lot of room there.
Sneaker ball has one foul. This is Beasley match for the left arm.
So there's a cover for the table.
Gotta be careful, Josh, trying to last foul.
Dave Shell, we need you at the table. Dave Shell. I can come right
Josh Buster, your winner.
Whose banner is this? Right here. It's only on pretty show right here. Oh, yeah, Rodriguez and
Sleep on Josh Elf on this one. Incredibly strong forward.
This is for third. Winner's going to be with Isaiah Colbert.
This is a B-side 75 round. And Robbie Russell takes the win. Robbie is to the B-side final. On deck, Josh Allen and Bill 6. Josh Allen, Bill 6 on deck.
Trevor Moore, your winner. You can take 30 seconds if you want to. This Saunders takes third. You good?
Jerry Thompson is your winner. Josh Allen, Bill 6 for 2. He's on deck, Sean Bailey and Josh Buster.
What's up?
So here I can take. All right, strike one on the main stage. B-side matchup.
That's added.
Bill 6 the green, Josh Alpha in the red. That's pro left arm 198.
All right, listen up. Now there's just one
We turned the table. We moved the cameras on it.
As long as everybody's great.
Yeah, that's good. You and I both rough being tied to Bill 6 sometimes.
Yeah, it put you in a sticky situation, right? He's got a lot of good hand control right now. See if he utilizes it.
All right, let's see. Let's see if Josh Alpha can do something with this.
Think his pressure's too much for him, Dan?
Oh, man, that's what it appeared.
Pulled his elbow right off the table.
Let's see. All right, here we go.
Oh, he got some side into it.
Yeah, it's already.
Too much. I thought he'd.
Yeah, after moving a little bit, I thought it was a man. Wow.
John Bailey, Josh Russell, you're up on the main stage.
Robbie Russell's a man in this fight so far.
I've seen that. Is his left as good as his right? I don't really know too much about it. No, not even close.
All right, who's he training with? You know?
Well, he doesn't really train. Ron Bath every now and then.
Where's he live? Tennessee, doesn't he? Is that close to Ron, or he just makes it?
Yeah, they're not. I think it's like a few hours, like 3 hours away or something.
B-side matchup here, John Bailey and Josh Russell.
And he has a few.
Oh, that's it.
Trains with it that much stronger than everybody, so he kind of just. Yeah, I don't know what.
The other table. We can't show the other table. There's no cameras.
Yeah, we got a guy.
That is a big elbow foul on John Bailey. We will restart in the strap, one foul against each competitor.
I do 100% believe this is going into a hook. The young man to the right likes a hook. The guy on the left, Josh something, I don't know his last name. But he looks the top roll, but he's a good wedge hooker, so I'm pretty sure
strong.
He's going to go down into a hook.
Yeah, he's strong. He gets in his
lanes.
Men's Pro 220 left arm. Men's Pro 220 left arm. You are next up on the stage. When this class concludes, so get warmed up. Men's Pro 220 left arm.
Oh,
John Bailey rolls it out for the win.
John Bailey.
John Bailey, your winner. East-side final of the men's pro left arm, one man lead, and Robbie Russell and Jonathan Thompson to the table.
Ron's still banging, son.
Winner is straight through to the final.
Well, he's mobile, so he's walking around.
On deck will be John Bailey and Josh Alpha.
Robbie.
Robbie should.
To the table, I need Bailey
Oh God, I love you.
Zoba. One foul against Jonathan Thompson. Jonathan trying to hold off Robbie, but he consolidates that hand position, and Robbie Russell is through to the final. John Bailey, Josh Allen to the table.
There you go. Gotcha.
Hey, listen again. I hate to do this.
Winner. To the table, I need Nathan Ward and Harry O'Neill. On that, Ron Flava and Brian King.
My favorite privilege of Pete Martinez to the table, John.
To the table, Ron Flava and Brian King. On deck, Harry O'Neill and Mike Alderman. Alright, we got a strong match over here on table one.
This is the inside middle, man. Left arm, right hand. Throw 2 point left arm. You guys right next. The arm up. Once we get done with the left arm, men's floor on the stage, we're going to do all the women's classes. And should I have once we get the boys up, we go back there and we Jared, double is your winner. Let's go. Rick Saunders, Robert Alpha, to the table.
good is so many people trying to stream and stuff. And you ask people they can video but not stream.
That I wouldn't bother. They're going to do it anyways. You know what I mean?
Maybe you could ask. I don't know. But
Good match here up on the main stage. Jonathan Thompson
So you're
gets
good to
the
go back
win.
up on here now.
Jonathan Thompson going for the Ironman award today. He's pulling 12 passes.
all right.
All right.
So here.
Big match in the first round.
Sorry about that. They're having internet issues.
On deck will be Brendan Peasley.
All right, we got Robbie Russell, Jason Merlot, which is super interesting to me now because Merlot is stronger than I think I thought he was arm-wise. So
Ridley had a foul though.
Throwing it before the goal.
Throwing it before the goal.
So anyways, what I not so hot. So.
On deck, Aiden and Glenn. Do we have Dustin Jelliff anywhere? There he is. Left arm, 220. Time out on the table. Hey, Tom, night two. Tom,
I thought you just pulled out a right.
Sorry?
Never entered left. Okay, I'll take it. Okay.
All right. The win be pretty. Brendan, you get a buy. How about that? You get a buy. You win. There you go. Brendan Peasley, undefeated.
He's looking at me.
Gets a rock on Dustin Jelliff.
Oh, no.
Josh Musser, Artem Taranenko to the table. David Shubich and Andy Luca on deck.
All right.
Hey, who won that last match?
Okay.
Ben or Vince?
All right, so
Who won the last match? Shubich and Luca on deck.
this right here, after watching, it's either going to get fast Artem or it's going to be a hook match.
Josh trying to escape.
Interesting.
Slip and go to the strap.
Okay, here we go. He's a wedge. No, he is. Artem thought I was selling the wedge hook. No. Is anybody? All right, here we go. Ooh, Artem looks like he's got a good setup. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, Artem had a good setup.
We watch Tom
He's a cheetah.
David Shubich, Andy Luca to the table, please. On deck will be Chris Watt and Aaron Yearsley.
James Bubble.
All right, referees, you good to be in here? No, I don't know. To the table, I need John Bailey and
On deck will be Steve Zell and John Johnson. All right, gentlemen, in the gray.
all right, junior high.
Uncle John back up there again.
All right, Steve Zell, Uncle John. On there will be Jason Merlot and Brendan Peasley. Square your shoulders, Steve.
Winner, Harry Indio. To the table, Junior Hostler and Ron Armini.
Oh, they got Junior Hustler.
Left arm 220. Thompson and Steve Zell. Second. Yeah. We go to the strap and run. Get your ass up here. I don't want you to lose.
Second chance, what's going on? I'm back, guys. I know it's been a little crazy. We're trying to do the best we can here. We're having a fight here with. We need your masters table. Winner, Julian Smith. It's running close. Remember when we were saying to listen to the rules we were explaining? That would have been your time. Gotta listen to the rules. Don't stop gotta listen to the rules. Yeah, we were shouting at people to listen. Martinez. All right, Josh Mosser and David Shubich. Sorry, Andy Luca, we need you.
I'm going to do a match.
I need the winner of that match, please. Martinez got you.
All right, I need John Bailey and Harry O'Neill to the table. John Bailey and Harry O'Neill.
No handshake from Nick Kaczynski.
Get your ass over to the corner if you hear this.
Oh, Bailey's get mad. She's crazy.
Who's there? On deck. Oh, I got you. Brandon
and great match here on the main stage. And we will slip and go to the strap. On deck is Brendan Peasley, Derek Curls on the main stage. There you go. Sorry, it's my Canadian accent. I can't hear you.
All right, Rick Krause and Ron Harmony to the table. Rick Krause, you have 60 seconds.
We're having battles here with the Wi-Fi, so apologize for everybody who's. I'm going to try something different. Let's see if this works.
If you are in the house, Rick Krause, we need you to arm wrestle.
You got that right, Tim, sir. Where are you, Rick Krause?
Rick Krause, where are you?
We got somebody missing.
And Andy Luca with the big hit. Loses the hand that drives down the side pressure. Andy Luca is your winner on the main stage. Brendan Peasley, Derek Bowles to the table, please. On deck with Robbie Russell and Aaron Yearsley.
There we go. Lots of action going on around here today. It's actually been a lot of fun.
He's in the blue. We will let you go to the strap.
All right, Ron Harmony, the winner.
Robert Alpha and Zola.
What a match.
The mobile hotspot. I'm just doing something.
You to the table. On deck, Harry O'Neill and Ron Harmony.
Strapping right on the main stage. Men's Pro, left arm 220.
Robert Krause.
That is a win for Brandon Peasley.
Okay, so
Robbie Russell, Aaron Yearsley. On deck, Steve Zell and David Shubich.
Dave C. Ben Bears.
So guys, let me go back to the big screen here, so that because I got nobody else here with me. Because I had to charge the phone. I wasn't able to get it.
Aaron Yearsley.
Yeah, when I switched it off to him, he probably wasn't talking very close to the microphone. You got to talk real close to the microphone here. So. Thank you. I appreciate it for giving me the heads up.
He's on the runner. Robbie Russell drags it down for the win.
Russell, your winner.
That may be a little bit better. So I get to hear more of what's going on around me.
On deck, we're going back to the A side with Jonathan Thompson and Jason Merlot.
On deck, John Bailey and Junior Hostler.
Pete Martinez and D.O. James. David Shubich, Steve Zell in the B-side matchup right now on the main stage. Pete Martinez.
That's a good match.
Big rotation
Steve
from
Zell.
David Shubich. Looks like he caught and hooked. But rotated around, but Steve Zell able to drag it back in.
Don't give up, Jake. Don't give up, Steve. Let's go. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve.
And David Shubich.
Just too strong.
Just too strong. Great match, guys. Jonathan Thompson, Jason Merlot, A-side semifinal. On deck will be Artem Taranenko and Julian
Oh,
Smith.
Uncle John back up here against somebody from Beast Mode. Beast Mode's out of New Jersey.
A-side semifinal.
I've been to a couple of their matches.
Jason Merlot in the white. We have New Jersey against Nova Scotia. Canada against U.S. And Jason Merlot takes the winning.
So I don't have anybody who can go show the other tables right now, unfortunately. I apologize. I'm kind of by myself here at the moment.
Jason Merlot looking like he might be a hard man to stop on this left arm today. Artem Taranenko, Julian Smith, the other A-side semifinal. On deck, we will have David Shubich and Brendan Peasley. Shubich and Peasley on deck.
That's a good match right here.
And Artem escapes out the back. He will slip and go to the strap. I know.
Artem's in the strap.
Someone's working a little harder to hold on than the other, though. All right, A-side semifinal once again on the main stage. Artem Taranenko in the black. Julian Smith in the blue. Winner will face Jason Merlot in the A-side final. Rich Saunders, 8th of May, tonight table. Julian Smith with the side pressure, but Artem, too much horsepower.
I appreciate that. That's like the one that's fixed. We're not even. I haven't moved it or nothing. So that's the one thing. That's the one camera that's most important. So I appreciate that, D-Mets.
Winner of this match will take on Julian Smith. Luke and Russell on deck. And Brendan Peasley takes the win. David had a couple real wars. Not surprised to see a bit of fatigue in the arm there. Andy Luca in the gray, Robbie Russell in the orange. B-side matchup. You got to win to continue on. This one looked tested for the shot. We have a running foul on Andy Luca, and he forces the slip. We will go to the straps. On deck will be Julian Smith and Brendan Peasley. Winner of this match here will face Jonathan Thompson in the B-side matchup.
Table 1 to the straps.
Andy Luke in the gray, Robbie Russell in the orange. Men's pro left arm 220. Nice match on table 2. We're here with Tom Bears and Zoe. They're deep in the hook. Hey, my people are standing up again. My peeps. I see you. Where's the chairs? Where's the chairs at? Let's make the strap change a lot, and Robbie Russell is your winner. Look at this match. Julian Smith, Brendan Peasley to the table. On deck will be Jonathan Thompson and Robbie Russell. Because Bob Barron said one elbow foul. These are B-side quarterfinals right now. Julian Smith and Brendan Peasley. You gotta win to continue on. So we'll pick up the second loss. Peasley with a huge hit.
Peasley quick.
Brendan Peasley is your winner. Jonathan Thompson and Robbie Russell. On deck will be your A-side final between Jason Merlot and Artem Taranenko. Jason and Artem on deck. Good matchup here. Uncle John's been looking good on the left arm. His container looked good, but Robbie is able to catch it. Uncle John with the hand and wrist control. Better finger position. But Robbie is strong and surging back. Not caring that he doesn't really have the hand and wrist. Shoots in, tries to get that tricep engaged for the press. Uncle John able to pull him back off center. Driving down.
It's a good match here. It's a good match.
Once again, trying to shoot in for that press.
Vince Warrington, Neo take to the table.
All right, let's have the referees conference here. Restart.
What's up, my man?
Uncle John putting a fire there. He seems confident he can hold it an inch off the pin line. Almost cost him, but we do restart.
How many viewers?
Right now, 153.
Robbie driving in again. Uncle John holding on.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count what I can't see.
Big side pressure hits.
There's probably close
just
to
doesn't
200
have that
or
hand
more.
and wrist engaged enough to finish off with a pin. Drives in for that flop wrist press, but we will slip and go to the strap.
There we go, Uncle John to the strap.
Once again, this is a B-side quarterfinal between Jonathan Thompson and Robbie Russell. On deck is your A-side final, Jason Merlot and Artem Taranenko.
Rick Saunders and Ben Parrish.
Junior winner. All right, Junior Hostler takes first. Ron Urmini takes second. John Bailey takes third. All right, we are now moving on to Masters 221 plus right. We have Len Jeske, Joe Galacci, Badger Drew, Ron Halper, and David Shell.
Uncle John with the hand and wrist control. Robbie, a lot of side pressure. Keeping John up the center of the table. He shoots in for the tricep press. And Robbie Russell is your winner. Great match, guys. Jason Merlot.
John gave it his all there.
To the table, please. On deck will be Brendan Peasley and Robbie Russell. This is your A-side final right now. Winner is third of the final. Both these guys undefeated through a big class. We have 13 competitors in this one. One out, a runner on Artem. And we will slip and go to strap. 2 fouls against Artem. 2 elbow fouls off the back.
Running fouls. 2 running fouls on Artem.
We will get a reset of the strap, but Artem has 2 fouls.
Hey, let's go!
It's unclear who he's cheering for, but he's excited.
That sounds like a John.
He's fucking cheating. Fire it up. Come on, Artem. Let's go, Jay. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Jason. Fire it up.
Steve Walker, you're getting someone's giving you a run for your money for loudest corner man here. You don't want to compete with Steve Walker? And Jason Merlot, he goes to the strap.
Wow.
That is a lot of power there.
Artem got
Brendan
smacked.
Peasley and Robbie Russell, B-side semifinal. Winner of this will face Artem with a chance to get to the final. Robbie Russell, Brendan Peasley, B-side semifinal. Robbie in the orange, Brendan in the blue.
Lots going on here. Lots going on. I'm listening to what's happening over here. Also, what happens on the main stage. Trying to get my phone charged up here as quickly as possible.
One foul against Brendan. Derek Copeland has a second foul. Got to be careful, Brendan. We want this match to go off. Big hit. Explosive hit from Brendan.
Got smashed fast.
Brendan don't go far. Artem Taranenko, Brendan Peasley. Oh, hell yeah. What are you worried about? You're splash hitting everyone. This is your B-side final.
On deck will be Ron Hopper and Joe
Winner of this will face Jason Merlot in the final. Artem Taranenko and Brendan Peasley, men's quota, left arm, 220 pounds. Another big hit from Brendan. Can't get that thumb away from Artem. We do get a slip and go to the straps. Corey Bolson giving some coaching there.
Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Hope you're getting the sound of what's happening.
To the table, I need Ron Hopper and Joe.
Artem turns in to try to get his leverage.
And Artem is an inch away, and he drives it down. Artem takes the win. Brendan Peasley takes third place.
Artem with a good pin there. Took it.
All right, Artem, take a minute.
Came back.
We got a date with Jason in the final. Take a minute.
15, 20 seconds. Take it. I need you back to the table with 8 remaining.
A lot of stuff going on here. They got the Masters over there.
All right, you ready to go, Artem?
At 221 plus.
Do it. All right, this is your men's pro left arm 220-pound final. On the east side, undefeated from Team Beast Mode, Jason Merlot. And on the east side with the one loss is Artem Taranenko.
Merlot has been a beast for as long as I've known him.
Merlot just needs the one win. Artem needs 2 in a row. We will slip and go to the strap. Merlot looking strong on the left arm today. Men's pro left arm 242. You are up next. Left arm 242. Get ready. You're up after this.
242s, they're the big boys.
Jason Merlot, all the hand and wrist control. Jason Merlot is your WinterBlast champion.
There we go.
30 seconds. You got to win twice against Derek Copeland.
Men's pro left arm 242. There's a lot of you again, so listen up. We have Jonathan Thompson, Aaron Yearsley, Brendan Elsesser, Josh Harding, David Hobbs, Daniel Worley, Luke Tolson, Paul Barth, Chad Eckert, Zeke Hand, Joe Galgucci, Roger Leonard, and Josh Vinicour. Am I missing anybody from the pro left arm 242?
Derek Copeland, your winner, champion of the
Good work here, Artem.
right-handed novice. There you go. James Reed, can I have you come to the scores table? All right. Our first match in the left arm pro 232. Daniel Worley, Roger Learned. On deck, David Hobbs and Luke Tolson.
Here we go on the 242 left hands. Left-handed.
All right, Glenn's the winner. All right, to the table, Joe and Glenn. Glenn, you got 30 seconds.
The left hand,
I think
242.
this is Daniel's first time with his elbow on an arm wrestling table in a while. We'll see if he has any ring rust. Daniel and Roger, first match, the pro left arm 242.
We got a first match here.
And we will start
right to the strap. Right to the strap.
Hobbs and Tolson on deck.
Double check that my name was called in this bracket. Yeah, I got you.
I also know Joe is also on the table too over there. So
He has a bye in the first round anyway. It's match 7.
good. All right.
Joe, winner.
Speaking of the devil.
Good job, Joe.
Speaking of the devil, Joe is up there. This is a good class, big class coming up. You're going to see some really strong competitors here.
All right, Joe, that's your winner. Manchester takes second, Rowan Ruckler takes third. All right, folks, we are going to be going back to Masters left 220.
Daniel Worley with the big top roll and the win. Daniel Worley takes the match. David Hobbs, Luke Tolson to the table. Right in front of me. Malumba right there. Master ref.
Right.
I need our men's novice.
Not watching all the matches coming up here.
Rich Saunders, Dave Seaton, Trevor Moore, Vince Warrington, Patrick Canfield, Carlos Rodriguez,
Hobbs against
Walter Crow,
Tolson against Luke Tolson.
Danny DeMichael,
Dave Hobbs we saw a little earlier.
Isaiah Colbert, Jordan Chase, and Harley Decker. I have 13 players over here in the men's novice 200 right hand. Did I miss anybody? Men's novice 200 plus right hand. Rich, Dave, Trevor, Vince, Patrick, Carlos, Walter, Alex, Danny, Keith, Isaiah, Jordan, and Harley. Miss anybody? All right, we got David Hobbs against Luke Tolson on the main stage.
Here we go.
Are we ready over here? Are we ready?
Hobbs.
All right, now. Don't go anywhere. That was a big elbow foul off the bat. David Hobbs with the big elbow foul.
The big foul there.
On deck on the main stage will be Aaron Usley and Josh Vinecourt. Usley and Vinecourt on deck. We have one foul against David Hobbs on the main stage. Who are we missing up here? We have Dave.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
We got him going.
So this is
big screen.
98%.
98%. David Hobbs makes the win. Hobbs, your winner on the main stage. Up next. Aaron Usley, Josh Vinecourt.
Josh Vinecourt. I've seen Josh arm wrestle
On
a
deck
lot.
will be Chad Eckert and Josh Harding. Winner, please come up to the table. Harley Decker, Rich Saunders on deck. Harley and Rich.
Here we go.
Josh Vinecourt in the back, Aaron Usley in the green.
Aaron Usley we did see a little bit earlier as well. Josh Vinecourt, I haven't seen him arm wrestle yet so far yet today, so might be a little bit of a fresh.
One foul on each competitor. Both guys get a foul, one foul each. Harley Decker, Rich Saunders. Vincent Keith on deck. Vincent
For everybody who doesn't know, this is Tim Breslin. I've watched him.
Josh Vinnicourt with the easy drag of the pad.
Josh is so strong. Josh is amazing. I've watched him. I've gripped up with him a little bit. He's been a beast for a long time.
Zeke Hand and Paul Barth on deck. Zeke Hand, Paul Barth on deck. We got Chad Eckert on your right. Josh Harding on your left. And we will slip and go to the straps.
That was a strap right away.
That's okay, Harley, for your shoulder up.
What do we got? Harley or Rich? Rich, gotcha. Vincent Keith.
All right, to the table. I need Robert.
Thanks for joining us, Anthony. You'll be able to see this on YouTube. We're going to also re-show this probably on a couple of the different networks here either tomorrow or the next day.
Walter Crowe. Jordan Chase on deck.
All right, so I have a quiet on the main table. Chad Eckert, Josh Harding.
Chad Eckert on the left.
The loudest corner man in the business, Steve Walker.
Steve Walker from Team New Jersey. Also could see Steve Walker as one of the security guards at all the Eagles games. He's also a big Eagles fan. I run into him all the time while I'm over there.
Zeke Hand, Paul Barth to the table. On deck, Brandon Alcesser and Uncle John.
Walter and Jordan on deck.
Are you guys done with Pretty Joe over there yet? I have him going up pretty soon.
He's right here. He's right in front of us.
Awesome. All right, we got Paul Barth in the light gray. Zeke Hand in the blue.
All right, on table one, amateurs 154 left. We have Lena Dorgay, Dustin Hammond, Brian Jones, Narciso Pavon, Tyler Wozak, Ben Vance, Darren
Andrew Huck and Paul Barth drags down for the win. Barth, your winner. Alcesser Thompson
took the hit and just brought it down. So
on deck will be Joe Galgochi and Daniel Worley.
Vince, be careful. He wants you home safe. Who wants you to get home safe, Vince?
All right, to my table, I need Brian Jones and Narciso Pavon.
Uncle John brought up a couple classes for this one. He's already been in the 198s and the 220s.
he's got to be getting a little tired.
Number 3, he's got another one after this. Right now, he's worried about Brandon Alcesser.
Let's see how far Uncle John can.
Brian Jones, I need you at table 1. You have 60 seconds.
That guy's fine. See, he's got this looks like a bulge. It's almost like a bulge in his back. It's the muscle from arm wrestling. That's from engaging that back muscle and starting to pull that down.
I need Carlos Rodriguez and Dave Seaton.
And Alcesser gets the win. Brandon Alcesser takes the match. Joe Galgochi, Daniel Worley to the table.
There it is. Pretty Man Joe.
On deck,
also from Team Jersey.
David Hobbs and Josh Vinnicourt.
Narciso, your winner.
We got Pretty Joe against somewhat handsome Daniel.
To the table, I need David
Dave, I got you. Nice job.
Somebody laugh. That's all I need. One laugh. Thank you. Truth. Doubling my output. All right, Joe got Rochi in the red with one foul. Daniel Worley in the black. Second foul against Joe. Carving in.
He can choose.
Make sure we get that go, Joe. And Daniel Worley top rolls it down for the win.
Worley takes Joe down.
David Hobbs, Josh Vinicor on deck. Josh Harding and Paul Barth.
This should be a good match here.
All right, Josh Vinicor, David Hobbs at the table. It's the men's pro, left arm 242.
I like Josh in this one.
I need Rich Saunders and Vince Warrington. Richard.
Early start, one foul against Josh Vinicor.
Go Justin first, get behind it. Lock the door, get behind
Again, winners need to come to the scorer's table. Advance the
One
winner.
foul against Hobbs, one foul
To the
apiece.
table, I need Nicholas Clark and Narciso Pivon. On deck, I have Brian Jones and David Dargay.
Just be ready. Be first.
I got Walter and Isaiah on deck. Walter and Isaiah.
Big hit from David Hobbs. Vinicor holding on, looking calm.
There we go, John.
Oh!
David Hobbs. Josh Holden.
Josh
Holden.
Vinicor is going to have to play.
Wow. He got the foul.
Second foul against Vinicor. We will restart. Second foul against Vinicor. One foul against Hobbs. And we restart the match.
But wait, you got to give everybody instructions if you're going to give one person instructions. Everybody.
A lot going on here today. A lot going on.
We got enough for the whole class. They don't have any.
All right, restarting on the main stage. Josh Vinicor has two fouls.
Josh.
Vinicor does not leave that one at the chance. Josh Harding, Paul Barth.
What a beast. What a beast. Josh is a beast.
Brandon Assessor and Artem Taranenko. Assessor and Artem on deck. Josh Harding and Paul Barth on the table right now.
Assessor coming up here in just a minute.
Both guys convincing wins in the first round. Barth in the gray, Harding in the black.
Stop following my bracket, people.
Harding wrapping the 98%. And we will slip and go to the straps. These are still Eastside matchups.
I got you. Jordan and Danny.
Winner, Brian Jones. To the table, Darren and Tyler.
A lot more going on here. We still got a lot more to go today. They're getting through it pretty good, though, especially for 200 pullers. These matches have been going nonstop. These guys have been working hard to make sure that everybody goes right to the table. They know where they're at. They know where they're going. They've been doing a fantastic job.
All right, shot applied on the main stage. Paul Barth driving down, and Barth is your winner. Looking strong.
Barth is really.
Brandon Assessor, Artem Taranenko to the table.
Winner, to the table, I need Brian Jones and Robert Kelly.
On deck will be Chad Eckert and Zeke Hand on deck.
Assessor with the second best mohawk in the place behind mine.
Nice match on table 2. The drive, but Danny is coming back. Danny is coming back.
Let's go. Let's go.
Danny, Michael, your winner.
Brian Jones is your winner. To the table, Tyler Womzak and Narcisco Pavon.
And we will set to go to the strap of the main stage.
Saunders to the table.
On deck, Dustin Hammond and Ben Vance.
And please make sure to follow Northeast Streaming Sports on our Roku station. Make sure to download it on our Roku station. You'll be able to see more arm wrestling content along with all other sports such as semi-pro football and baseball, billiards, and all other sports that don't get enough TV time. We're making sure to get it out there, including arm wrestling. So we're going to be doing a lot more arm wrestling content. This is just our first one, so make sure to follow us. Make sure to follow us over on Roku, the Northeast Streaming Sports Network.
And so we have a running foul. Brandon is on the runner for another foul. We will restart.
Brandon with the running foul. So.
We restart one foul against Brandon Sesser.
Holy moly!
And big hand trying to get that side pressure in. Too much of wrist control from Brandon Sesser takes the win.
Brandon Sesser strong,
very strong. To the table.
All right, to the table, I need Nicholas Clark and Brian Jones.
On deck will be Luke Torsen and Aaron Usley.
Dustin Hammond and Tyler Womzak.
Luke Torsen, Aaron Usley on deck. Right now we have Chad Eckert in the black, Zekan in the blue. B-side matchup, you gotta win to stay alive.
To the scratch we go on table 2.
We got a match on table 1. Let's give it up.
Make some noise for table 1. Thank you, I dare you. They clap for table 1. Nice job, guys.
To the table, Dustin Hammond and Tyler Womzak.
And we will go to the strap. Chad Eckert, Zekan, B-side matchup. We were thrown after 242.
Aaron Shivo.
1 second, guys.
Keith Howley, your winner. To the table, Dave Seaton, Trevor Moore. Look at Brandon Arms coming in here and taking over.
All right, to the table, I need Darren Chiavon and Ben Vance. On deck, I have Brian Jones and Tyler Womzak.
Trevor Moore, your winner. To the table, Warrington and Crow.
All right, shot wide. Chad Eckert, Zeke hands. Big hit from Chad Eckert. But Zeke holding on at the razor's edge. Chad Eckert squares it, but Zeke holding off. Chad squeezing down to the pin line. Not quite there.
My bad. There's 2 races.
Zeke hand looking on there.
On their table,
Fighting back.
Jones and Tyler Womzak.
And we have a pin. Chad Eckert is your winner on the main stage.
Winner, Tyler Womzak.
Luke Torson, Aaron Yearsley to the table. On deck, Jonathan Thompson and David Hobbs. Who we got winner over there? Luke Torson, Aaron Yearsley. On deck, Uncle John and David Hobbs. Who was that, Mark? Vince? Winner? Vince? Vince Warrington, your winner. Keith Howley, Danny DeMarco. Luke Torson in the blue, Aaron Yearsley in the green. Pro left arm 242. That's the B-side matchup.
Sorry, guys. I can't help it when something happens like that. Somebody.
Oh, that is a loss. Yeah. That is a bailout. Aaron Yearsley is your winner.
There we go. I apologize about that. We only missed one match.
Even better. He pinned them before you did.
There is your winner.
Uncle John, David Hobbs on deck. Roger Learn, Josh Harding.
Sorry, I'm as quick as I could be. I apologize, but I'm doing the best that I can here. I'm running by myself, but we got.
All right, to the table.
We should be good from here on out. Thank you. I appreciate that, Wolf.
Over to my table. All right, we got Uncle John and David Hobbs.
Tyler takes
Both these guys, a big trip to get here. Uncle John from Halifax, Nova Scotia. David Hobbs from Georgia.
I need some food, James Reed.
And we will slip and go to scrap. Uncle John looking solid in the middle of the table.
Ben Vance, your winner. All right, Ben Vance takes first. Darren Shields.
Thank you guys all for joining us here today. Like I said, it's our first event that we're doing this on the Northeast Streaming Sports, and we look to do this a lot more for you guys. So we appreciate everybody who's sitting here watching with us and joining us today. Like I said, at one point we had like 700 people watching all at once. So live footage on our Roku channel. So we're doing everything that we can to make sure that we got everything that we can do here for you guys. So.
Rod Fell against David Hobbs on the main stage.
Uncle John and Dave Hobbs here.
Thanks so much.
To the table, I need you back.
Wait, hold them off. David Hobbs is your winner.
I have Milton Yu and Austin Phillips.
Roger Learn, Josh Harding to the table.
I have Josh LeBaron and Matt Glazer.
On deck will be Aaron Yearsley and Artem Taranenko. Yearsley and Taranenko on deck. Right now, Roger and Josh Harding. These guys had a super match earlier.
Yeah, these guys
was able to get the better of Josh. Looking for a little revenge here, Harding. Walter Brody solid and tracks it down. Roger Learn is your winner. Aaron Yearsley, Artem Taranenko to the after that. Right now, we got Aaron Yearsley. We got Artem Taranenko in a B-side matchup.
Nice match, guys. To the table, Dave Seat, Isaiah Covert.
And we will slip and go to scrap.
All right, on my table, we should have you,
We will hit the table.
and Derek Bevel.
Once again on deck is Daniel Worley and Josh Vinnicker in an A-side semifinal.
Ron Sigley.
All right, hold on, guys. Wait for it now.
Got lots of phones going on in here today. It's been, like I said, there's still the better part
On
of
deck, I have
250 people
Milton
here
Yu
today.
and Austin Phillips. On standby, Josh LeBaron and Matt Glazer.
right, Strap applied.
Over your winner.
On the main stage, Artem Taranenko, Aaron Yearsley. Artem, huge drive to start. He does it on the hand and wrist. And using the strap expertly. Trying to apply that side pressure. Yearsley trying to roll him out. Looking precarious for Artem, but he's staying in there strong. Driving to the side. Artem sticking with that side drive and gets the pin. Artem Taranenko is your winner. Great match, guys.
Artem pulls that one out.
Who we got for a winner over here? Vince Warrington.
All right, A-side semifinal.
All right.
Daniel Worley, Josh Vinecourt to the table, please.
I need Walter Crow and Isaiah Carter.
Brandon L. Sesser on deck.
This is for third place, I believe. Possibly fourth.
Daniel Worley, Josh Vinecourt.
All right, we're going.
And I'm still a big Josh fan. I still think Josh may have it. Although I've been watching Worley.
Paul Barth, Brandon L. Sesser on deck in the other A-side semi.
I think that's going to be the matchup here. Brandon L. Sesser versus.
Stepping good to the strap.
Isaiah Colbert, your winner.
I don't know, but that might have been intentional.
You are
Hard to
going
tell.
again with Trevor Moore.
Those guys really look like they're trying to arm wrestle there.
Winner of this match has a date with Vince Warrington for the championship. This is for third, yes. That last match was for fourth.
I totally missed your match. We'll get to that.
Walter Crow takes fourth.
Come on, let's give it up for table one. We got a good strap match over here now.
Let's go, table one. I would see, but everyone's seeing.
Look at the hand on table
On deck,
guys reaching.
on deck, we're actually going to have on the main stage Joe Galgochi and Chad Eckert on deck. I missed them, so we're going to jump back down to the B-side for a match. So El Sesser and Barth, you guys get a little bit longer to break. Joe Galgochi and Chad Eckert on deck.
All right, for those of you that didn't see, there were 3 fouls made. Who is our winner on table one?
Fire it up, boys. Go, Josh. Let's go.
That was a good match, guys.
All right, Daniel Worley and Josh Vinecourt. Wow.
Austin Phillips.
Daniel Worley looking strong. He takes the win. Joe Galgochi, Chad Eckert to the table.
All right, to the table. I need Josh LeBaron, Matt Gleaser. On deck, I have Gio. Last name starts with an S.
Brandon L. Sesser Pogarth on deck.
On standby, I have Derek Covellins and Billy Gu.
Trevor Moore, your winner.
Let's see.
Trevor, if you need a few seconds, you can take it. You got a thing with Vince Warrington for the championship.
Pretty Joe, I guess.
In red and Chad Eckert in the black.
Pretty Joe against Mayo Fit. Too much. Joe is too much.
Joe
is just too much.
Pretty Joe is your winner. Paul Barth, Brandon L. Sesser to the
has to win twice.
Goshi and David Hobbs.
All right, we're going.
There we go. Even though I might freeze it, got the camera still rolling.
Josh Vinecourt in the B-side matchup, and we still
right-handed semi-pro on Barwood Town Deacon's table. Listen up for your name. 221 right hand, Matthew Fish, Brendan Peasley, Richard Escalante, Torrin Nolan.
Here we go. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what goes.
McDarren Newsom, Rich Balkin, Ron Hopper, Keith Heinberg, Danny Bird, Travis Hearn, and TJ Foley. You have 15, 20 seconds to come up and tell me if you did not hear your name for the 221.
Once we go to the strap, I think Artem's got the advantage.
Semi-pro, Jeffrey. Semi-pro.
Semi-pro, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, was able to.
And we will go to the strap. We're in the strap.
Artem lost.
We've got Coachy David Hobbs to the table. On deck will be Josh Vinacour and Roger Lewin.
Joe Gagocci against Hobbs.
For the 221 pro. Right to the table, I need Danny Bird and TJ Foley.
Ready, Joe and David. Let's see what happens.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need people to clear out of here a little bit. We are too crowded on the tables and the referees.
One foul against
everyone over here, look at me.
David Hobbs.
People, please move back a little. Or come behind here. Please. I don't see anyone moving.
Joe with the match. Big hit for Joe.
Josh Vinacour, Roger Lurland. On deck, Paul Barth, Joe Galgochi.
All right, Aiden LeMay is the winner. To my table, we need Derek Tovellins and Milton Gu. On deck, Joshua Barron and Gio with an S.
TJ Foley, your winner. Travis Hard, Keith Heinberg to the table.
You look like you've done this before.
Just once.
So I trained with Joe.
One foul, running foul against Vinacour. But it's not going to matter. Roger Lurie takes the win.
Roger with the win.
We see the B-side semifinal. Paul Barth, Joe Gallucci. On deck will be your A-side final. Daniel Worley. Us are on deck.
On deck, I have Yusef
That's a big
Wilson
one.
and
Daniel Worley and Brandon.
Wilson Phillips.
Joe Galgochi is your winner. All right, A-side final. Daniel Worley, Brandon L. Sesser to the table.
We got a winner for that match over there.
On deck will be Joe Galgochi and Roger Learned.
Keith Heinberg, your winner. Sorry, guys.
All right, table one to the strap.
Brendan Peasley and Paul Barth.
Daniel Worley says, no, we don't play. We just take this side. That's some Southern hospitality there.
Brandon L. Sesson.
And we will slip and go to the strap on the main stage. A-side final, men's pro 242 left arm.
Going to the straps.
Brandon Peasley, Paul Barth.
We got a match on table one. Let's give it up.
Never offer information. Understand me?
All right, strapping the stage.
Brandon Peasley, 30
This was Brandon. This was Brandon's.
Thank you.
Brandon's match right here. He called it. Worley piece left-handed and wanted to see El Cesar. So now you get to see it. This is still on the A side here.
Yusuf Wilson and Austin Phillips. Yeah. I really hope they travel.
Brandon Peasley with a big hit on Paul Barth. We're going into the scraps on table 2.
Shot applied on the east side final. Brandon Elsesser, Daniel Worley.
Yusuf the winner. All right, to the
Rotation though.
A great match.
And
It's a great match.
Hand control right now. Daniel with a bit of a better arm angle. Brandon trying to get up and get that tricep engaged.
Paul
Daniel tries to drive that water running fast. Running foul against Daniel. And Brandon Nelson. Final to the table.
Yusuf Wilson and Aiden LeMay.
Daniel Worley will take on the winner of this match.
So this is for who's going to be in third place position, or at least have ability to go to third place.
Going the red rod in the black. He said semifinal. The winner continues on, loses out in fourth place.
Here we go. Here we go.
Into the hook. Roger holding on. Driving down. Looking, hoping that's a pin. He's close. And he got it.
He does get it.
He is your winner.
He does pull it off. Way to go, Joe.
Daniel Worley
learned it from me.
B-side final on the main stage.
Take a minute, Joe. Don't rush it. Shake it out.
You need a massage. You need it rubbed out. I'm telling all the people how much you learned from me.
Daniel Worley.
It's great to have the mic.
Main stage, B-side final.
How many are in the room?
145. $145 that I could see. There's probably another 50 or so watching on Roku.
Yusuf's your winner.
To the table, McGarren Newsom and Dan Yakumenko.
Wow. Nochi with the win.
Joe coming out strong.
Daniel Worley takes third place.
Daniel Worley probably a little beat up from
right, Joe, take a minute.
That match with Elsesser.
Shake it out.
Yeah, Joe, take a minute.
Elsesser.
Men's pro super heavyweight left arm. You guys are next up on the stage here.
Super heavyweight.
Super heavies. 243 plus.
Sean Latimer.
Next up
here. Sean Latimer. I'd say right now, Sean Latimer's the guy to beat in that division.
To Bergwood Stable, Dan Yakumenko.
Dan Yakumenko. If you're in the room, please head over to table 2. Main stage, we have 242 left arm final on the east side, undefeated Brandon Elsesser. And Michael, get to your table.
This is for third place.
I see someone running across
He's
the room.
He's coming.
I think I saw somebody running. The one guy who's been asking me all day when he's going to be up.
Running foul against Joe.
One running foul against Joe.
Running foul. Has made it.
That takes third.
Guys having a conversation while they pull. And he will slip and go to the strap. One foul. Joe.
Yusef Wilson and Aiden LeMay. Aiden, take 30 seconds.
That slip.
Luke Tolson, TJ Foley, two-part Woods table.
He did not want to slip. He was talking to Joe about it. He's like, I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. And then he let go.
And Matt Glazer takes third. All right, amateurs. I have Rick Saunders, Nick Reynolds, Rafals S, Chris Hoffman, Ray Romanowski, and Warren Raber.
You can't wait around, man. You got to do something.
Left. 198 amateur left on table 1. To the table.
Oh, this is a good match. This is a real good match here. It's a real good match.
Real even. Joe with a bit of a better hand, but Brandon is not uncomfortable being out here trying to rotate out.
There we go. There we go. Keep him, Joe. Keep him, Joe. Keep him, Joe.
Brandon hanging over in the bicep, trying to hold him off.
Oh, Joe takes the first
We are going
one.
to switch sides, and we are going to do the deciding match.
That's what oh, man, Joe coming up strong.
Trying to be the first person to win from the B side on the pro side today. We will switch sides and do it again. While we wait for these guys to rest.
Getting coached up, Joe. Getting coached up by Cobra. Getting coached up by Cobra here a little
Nick
bit.
Reynolds, if you're in the building, please get over to arm wrestle. Nick Reynolds. All right, competitors for the super heavy pro left arm: Jonathan Thompson, Aaron Yearsley, Brandon Alcessa, Eli Kerr, Nick Stone, TJ Foley, and Sean Latimer.
And Ray Romanowski on this table. Now, Warren, I want you guys to go.
And like I said, Sean Latimer is definitely the guy who I think is going to win that.
All right, we are one loss apiece. One loss apiece. Brandon Alcester, Joe Galgochi, the men's pro 242 left arm. Winner of this will be your WinterBlast champion. Joe trying to be the first one to win from the B side in the pro divisions today.
Tim working hard up there. Oh, a good catch. Good catch.
Joe was able to hold.
Good catch from Joe. Big hit by a.
He's going. Gives him his hand. Joe Galgochi. And Brandon takes a great match, gentlemen.
That actually, I got to go to the replay.
Run it again.
Alcester with the big hit.
Joe goes
again. Works his way back up.
And he hits it back. Alcester shoots in for the flop press. We got Hershey.
Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe.
Rick Ellis there, and we will slip and go to the strap.
Oh.
On deck, Rich Saunders and Chris Hoffman.
Went to the strap. They're going to the strap.
Strong on that break, Ellis.
I love how they. I get the Joe Exotic all the time. It is what it is. We got Fitz in the house. Look what's up, Fitz. Long time no speak. It's been a couple years, Fitz.
Still one foul against Pretty Joe.
Going to the straps. Here we go. Let's see what happens now. This is a great match. This is a great match.
That's right. Joe has already competed in the Masters. Who's in the Masters?
All right, to the table. Rich Saunders and Chris Hoffman. On deck, Warren Raver and Dick Reynolds. Stand by, Rafael and Ray Romaneski.
Ron Hockler and Richard Barker. I say it wrong. Richard, is that you? Are you wrong? Ron, you up?
All right, here we go. So far, there's one foul on Joe. Oh, he gets a good hit again. A big hit, and Joe catches the hit. He gets up now. He's going for the press. Just too much for Joe. What a great match that was. That was absolutely.
Chris Hoffman, your winner. To the table. Warren Raver and Nick Reynolds. On deck, Rafael and Ray Romanowski.
What competitor is wearing a referee shirt? What are you talking about, Butcher?
Men's Pro 243 plus left arm. Our first match.
Great match, Joe. Great match.
And I need Nick Stone to the table.
That was some great stuff. That was some great
Stone
stuff.
to the table. On deck will be Sean Latimer and Aaron Yearsley.
Sean Latimer, like I said, Sean, I feel like is the guy that's going to be the tough one to beat in this. Last I had heard, Sean was number 6.
Hold on, guys. Tim, wait.
Make sure you're working on. I was supposed to be in this club.
Pedro, how you doing, brother?
Warren Raver, your winner.
Pedro arm wrestles for Jesus.
And Ray. On deck, Warren and Chris Hoffman.
Pedro, what are you weighing? 287, 289, 289. That's close.
Ron up a little bit down.
You're good. Thank you.
Awesome, Pedro. Like I said, Pedro wrestles for Jesus. Arm wrestling for Jesus.
Your winner.
Here we go.
Warren Raver and Chris Hoffman.
Ron Hopper, your winner. Travis Howard, Brandon Peasley to the table.
There we go. Back to the match.
On deck
These
will
are
be
the
Aaron
supers.
Yearsley,
These are the
Sean
supers.
Latimer.
Left-handed.
And Nick Stone is your winner on the main stage. Nick Stone, your winner. Aaron Yearsley, Sean Latimer to the table, please.
Sean Latimer. Aaron Yearsley.
On deck will be Brandon Elsesser and TJ Foley.
Sean Latimer, who sometimes arm wrestles at Shrek.
Elsesser on deck on the main stage.
Artem beat John. Artem beat Uncle John pretty handily. I think it was 3-0. I think it was a 3-0
Let's hear it.
And Sean Latimer with the win.
Sean takes that one with ease. Like I said, last I heard, he was number 6 in the world and number 8 in the world, left-handed. So
Pedro Rodriguez
is an absolute beast. An absolute beast. Weighing in at a very light 398 pounds.
With the left hand, 243 on the stage. You will be up there. We're going to finish right hand and left hand, so be ready to go as soon as the 243 pros happen.
There we go.
All right, we got TJ Foley in the gray, Brandon Alcessa in the black.
The winner of the last round.
242. Same success in the super heavies, but there's some big hitters up here, including Maryland's own TJ Foley, who slips, and we will go to the strap.
Oh, man, God! Fire, baby, fire!
There's some big boys in this one. Let's go. Let's go. Brandon Alcessa, the winner of the 242 pros. Also with a really big match, had a really tough match against Joe. Is he going to be able to stick around and take it in this supers here? Obviously, these supers have not arm wrestled yet. So, I mean, although he's warmed up and ready to go.
Razor winner. All right, to the table, I need
Strap glide on the main stage. TJ Foley, Brandon Alcessa, men's pro super heavy left.
Brandon Alcessa, like I said, is he ready to be able to do this after that big match with Joe Gallucci?
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna see if I'm able to get Jamie over here.
Big top roll attack from TJ Foley.
TJ
Foley. He stays close. TJ Foley takes the win.
Yeah, but
McGarren Newsom is the happiest man in the building right now. That's right, McGarren. That's right.
Yeah, definitely Brandon. You can see Brandon was a little bit gassed after that big match with Joe. He's a little bit gassed there. I think he has a lot more in the tank there. He just didn't have it right then and there.
On deck, Eli Kerr and Aaron Yearsley. This is the 4th left arm class for Jonathan Thompson right now.
Uncle John against Pedro.
Ray Fowl, your winner. Ray Fowl takes first. Ray Romanowski takes second. Warren Raver takes
and we
third.
still can go to the strap on the main stage.
Moving on to 220 left amateurs.
Pedro Rodriguez, Jonathan Thompson.
I have Andrew Kim, JJ Randazzo, and Patrick Kingfield.
Here we go, Uncle John. There's Pedro here. Uncle John versus Pedro. Uncle John takes Pedro.
Jonathan Thompson is your winner. Eli Kerr, Aaron Yearsley to the table. On deck, Brandon Alcessa and Pedro Rodriguez. Eli and Aaron, B-side matchup.
Nice job, guys. That was a good match. You guys fought for it. Matt Fish takes out the win.
There you go. There's some good matches happening on the other tables here.
220 left amateurs.
I wish I could be able to get them over to you guys. I have a hard time trying to make everything happen all at once.
TJ Cole and Keith Heinberg to the table.
To the table, I need Chris Winter.
Cole on the running foul. Eli's on the runner.
Patrick Kingfield and JJ Randazzo.
He's going to restart, and he does get that pin, but we will restart. One foul against Eli. A double came off the back of the pad on that first drive.
Wow.
We restart.
Wow.
You're not an Eagles fan. Sorry, guys. This is for all the people. I just got this breaking about a few minutes ago. The Eagles, for all the people that are for the Philly sports guy, the Eagles have traded Jalen Hurts, Jalen Reagor, and 2 first-round picks, multiple first-round picks, including 2 this year to Houston for Deshaun Watson. This is from Adam Schefter. Jalen Hurts, Jalen Reagor, multiple first-round picks to Houston in exchange for Deshaun Watson.
That's a lot. It's a lot for a guy that didn't play last year.
All right, B-side matchup. Pedro and Brandon on deck will be Nick Stone and Sean Latimer.
Nice match on table 1.
Nick and Sean on deck.
Back to the arm wrestling, though, as we do everything here.
Pedro Rodriguez and Brandon Alcessa right now, B-side matchup. You got to win to stay alive.
On the table.
And the biggest problem with that is that, well, I'm not going to talk about that. That is a big deal. That is a big deal. And the NFL hasn't come down with what they're going to give. That they may still suspend him for a certain amount of time. So I'm not really excited about this trade whatsoever. Pedro versus Brandon Alcessa here.
All right, let's try to beat the blind.
Brandon's got the hard route to go, losing the first match here. I still think he's got enough in the tank to be able to take Pedro. Pedro is a good arm wrestler, but I just don't think he has the strength to be able to handle against Brandon. I've been proven wrong before.
Big hit in Pedro Rodriguez. Here's your winner.
Oh, foul.
Foul first.
Foul.
We're going to restart. 1 foul against Pedro.
I said I've been wrong before, and then big surprise there. Big surprise. I think Brandon's just gassed. I think he's just gassed. He had such a war against Joe that it might just be too much for him going back to back. Oh, but he catches the hit. He catches the hit.
Hander is compromised.
Nice hit from Golson on Von Hopper.
There he goes. There he goes. Pedro.
In the position of the straps.
Brandon with that hand in a terrible position and holding off Pedro's attacks. Staying patient, tries to get that shoulder in. Pedro counters the big drive down the bin line, but not able to get the pin. Now we do. That is a win for Pedro Rodriguez.
Yeah, he's just gassed. Obviously, I know he had way too much strength in that last one, but he had such a battle. Way to go, Pedro. Such a battle with Joe Bellucci with that inside. Yeah, he's just gassed right now on the left hand. He'll get the rest up. They're going to have the all out, and he's going to have that rested right now. He'll come back a little bit stronger. He'll be able to do some more. Here we go.
Paul Lynn to the main stage, please. Paul Lynn, main stage. Stop hiding, Paul Lynn. We're on to your tricks.
Winner over here. Chris Wendell, winner.
Ron Latimer, Nick Stone on the main table. We slip and go to the straps.
JJ Randazzo.
Yeah, I agree.
Peasley with a big.
It's rare. It's rare when you're on the stage and Tim is one of the smaller guys.
Luke Tolson, Dan Yakomenko to the table.
This has been a great day of arm wrestling, guys. I hope everybody's been enjoying it.
All right, going to the straps on table 1.
All right, Shop Riot on the main stage. We have Nick Stone in the red, Sean Latimer in the black.
Sean Latimer, again, I've arm wrestled against Sean. I know what his power is. I know how big his hand is. I tell you, I got a monster hand myself. Sean's actually eclipses mine pretty simple.
Sean gets the control, squeezes down, and Sean Latimer is your winner. TJ
Sean is a beast. Sean is a beast, and
it's
it's like I said, the class. He's the class of this division, and he's going to be the guy that you're going to have to beat if you want to win this division. Switching it out.
James is looking for you.
Randazzo, your winner. All right, to the table.
All right, inside matchup.
Chris Wendell.
TJ Foley, Jonathan
30 seconds.
Thompson.
You can take it.
A-side semifinal winner of face Sean Latimer. On deck is going to be Nick Stone and Pedro Rodriguez. Nick and Pedro on deck.
Oh, that's a good Uncle John. Uncle John.
Big top roll attack from TJ. Tries to transition into a press. Good job being able to run off the back of the pad. And force the slip. We will go to the straps.
Uncle John probably outweighed here by a good.
Reminder: after these 243
by a good 100 pounds, maybe.
Arms are done. We're going to go to all the ladies' classes on the main stage.
To the straps on table 1.
We're going to start with the amateurs. Amateur. Nice match.
This is the fourth division that Uncle John is pulled in. Uncle John with the win. John comes up with it.
Good in the supers here.
I apologize. I'd love to be able to get another table in here for you guys. It's just
we need Nick Stone and Pedro Rodriguez for table. On deck will be TJ Foley and Eli Kerr.
Well, I tell you what I can do. Here's what I can do. You're going to not hear me, which is probably not the biggest deal in the world. And I'll take my phone and do the other side. It's pretty charged up now, and you just won't have anybody. You won't have anybody doing. We'll just have the two going. So I would say.
Pedro in the black, Nick Stone in the red. B-side matchup. You got to win to continue on.
Right into this match.
And Nick Stone contains the hand, drags down for the win.
Here we go. So I'm going to do this.
TJ Foley, Eli Kerr.
Gotta give me a second, and I'll make it happen here.
Sean Latimer and Jonathan Thompson. Your winner. I need TJ Foley and Matt Fish.
Here we are, and once I get on, I can go to put it on here, and then I'll take me off, and then you guys will get to see the other tables.
All right, JJ Randazzo, your winner. JJ Randazzo takes first. Chris Wendell takes second.
Eli Kerr contains the hand. TJ Foley and takes the win. Eli is your winner.
All right, we are now going to the 242
side final.
I have Patrick Kingfield,
Jonathan Thompson,
Rodriguez,
to the table.
Escalante, Thomas Connor.
Wow, Uncle John versus Sean Latimer. He's giving up every bit of about 250 pounds here.
Let's give it about 215 here, I think.
215?
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
And a bit of experience, too. And Sean Latimer with the hit and the win.
Yeah, no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind.
All right, Eli Kerr, Nick Stone for the table. Eli Kerr, Nick Stone for the table. Winner will take on Uncle John. Once again, we're going to start with the women's left arm. Yes, women's amateur left arm.
I'll be going over to the next table, so give me a second.
I'm going to start the next match. I'll get up time and then we'll come back to you. All right, Tyler Turner and JD Escalante.
Good. How are you?
Carlos Rodriguez, you guys are the end of this match. I'll get the table wide. All right, let me get that Thomas and JD on table one.
Come on, all Jamie's put together. Let's go.
Carlos Rodriguez, you have 60 seconds.
Is anybody ready? To the table, got the card on you. We got a bunch of matches. It's supposedly yours. That's the way it works out.
Rodriguez, 15 seconds. All right, to the table, Jonathan and Patrick Hayfield. On deck, JD Escalante and David Shell. JD Escalante and David Shell. On deck, Thomas Connor and Patrick Hayfield.
Nice catch on Taylor too.
Alright, we're actually going to start the next match. Andy, I'm going to have you step to the side so they're getting. Alright, to the table, Thomas Connor and Patrick Hayfield.
Wow, holding closes. Backfish takes third. Peasley 32nd to the table toward over the finals.
Patrick Peasley, your winner. All right, now back to Jamie Escalate's music show.
Holy Holmes has a lot of horsepower on that too.
Jamie Escalate, your winner. To the table, I need Carlos Rodriguez and David Show.
Up first, Eileen.
Carlos Rodriguez, you have 60 seconds.
Carlos Rodriguez. I've been seriously still calling you. Oh my God, I feel it's up. Keith Hyber's got to do it again.
And we're showing the ladies up on the main table.
Carlos Rodriguez, 20 seconds.
Carlos Rodriguez, he takes 30 seconds. Take that arm out. I think you're going to win.
Carlos Rodriguez. I'm going to have Patrick Mayfield and David Jones to the table.
This is for the championship here. He's a beast. He's a beast. They get the strap on. Go!
All right, Patrick Mayfield, your winner.
All right. Keith Hyber will do it one more time. He's going around and pull up the championship for the 221 head semi-pro.
To the table, Patrick Mayfield, Escalante.
Taking second place.
Good work, guys.
Throwing over your 221 right-handed semi-pro champion.
All right, to the table, Jamie Escalante and Patrick Mayfield.
Left-handed semi-pro. Everybody hear that? We are doing 221 laps, and then we are jumping to 176 left.
All right, table one, this is for semifinals. Jamie Escalante and Patrick Mayfield.
Listen up, 221 left-handed left-handed semi-pro. Richard Escalante, covering over Luke Thompson, Paul Hart, Dan Yakimenko, the Gary Newsom, Brad Hopper, Danny Bird, Travis Hart, and T.J. Foley. Anyone else who's going to be
Jamie Escalante, Patrick Mayfield,
That's right. Yeah, I know. That's right. Yes. You hear the trade? Eagles made a big trade today. That was 4 years ago. Yes. Well, no, I guess 5 years ago. 2017. August of 2017. Great. Yeah, I know. This screen pad is on point. DJ Foley and Luke Folsom.
I get it, your winner. To the table, Jesse Claudio and Danny Altamento.
DJ Foley, your winner. These matches are going on.
All the Jesse's beauty winners
At the same time, so it's hard to keep. I want to make sure to get to the table. All right. Well, then I'll go over on the side.
Yeah, you're going to be on that one. Jesse Claudio, the winner. All right, to the table, Danny Burns and Dennis Number.
Trying to hook you there. See that? They're trying to hook you. Don't let him do it. Oh, yeah. All right, two people, Jesse Claudio and Sean. All one for the team on this Escalante, you're winner. On deck, here's your number 9, over. Travis Herman, Ron Harper is in the table. Hands go! Strap that. Shoot! Whoa! Travis Harder, your winner. To the table, DJ Holy Gary, I need Danny and Paul Word. Keep your ticket with it. That's you can try to stick with it.
Within 30 seconds, you're at the shot booth. Go a minute. Take a minute. Take a minute. Which one's going to be running Hollywood? One more restart. This way. One more time. Stand right here.
We're going to do the women's amateur 154 weight on 3 competitors. 45 seconds of the women's title.
Jesse Claudio, I need you up there. Talk about endurance with Bevel.
He was very into his pants. He didn't find out where he was going. Now he's got to build 2 tables at once. Same hard. That's right. Yeah. I like to Taylor's table. Over here, I need. Let's just go out there and DJ Paul over here. Here we go. Travis Bird.
They're taking out 90 seconds.
Hey, shake the number, my man. You ready? Oh, yeah. Hey, what you just say over there? Yeah, she's yeah, her husband came on there. I just haven't got over there. I'm sorry. That's an easy way to win right there. Jonathan Bob, you really went up the details. That guy. Jonathan Bob, go over there and explain the color about what happened. He really went great. Please. Thank you.
All right, on table 1, I need Jesse, Claudio, and Dave Yacobenko. the table, Danny Bird and Jesse Claudio.
Sorry guys, I got
Danny Ware, take 60 seconds, and then Jesse Claudia coming up.
Danny Bird is won 14 matches back to back. So he is my next competitor. So Paul, we're going to give him a few minutes to raise his arm. I am going to jump to 176 left. So listen up, 176 left. There are 4 competitors. Houston Wilson, Michael Hoffman, Ridley, and Jason Hood. Anyone else supposed to be in 176? Semi-pro left. 15 seconds to tell me. 176, Gordon, did you make 176 very well? Hey. No. 176.
All right, Jason. I need Michael Hoffman and Aiden LeMay to the table. Michael and Aiden. 4 players out of 176, 110, semi-pro. Did I miss anybody? Semi-pro, you're 176. You good? You good? So Jesse to the table.
These are people saying that. You don't want to go else in there. Come back there. Jesse Houston. Jesse Hood. Jesse Hood. Jesse Hood. Jesse Hood. Jesse Hood.
All right, Jesse, this is your winner's for the second.
Jesse did not get himself the easy ass win. You got to get an easy ass win. You got to prove that's a bit of torpedo this. I'm sorry, Jason. Did I say Jason? Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm confused. The glasses are all good.
All right, guys, we are now switching to right. All right, Houston, 154 right. Brian Garner, David Target, Dustin Gilbert, Brian Jordan, Shiano. Otari, Robert Kelly, and Noah.
The perm takes it. I got you. I need. Yes, if you back up, we only have 4 people in this division. Michael Hoffman, Jason Wood, you want that?
Back agreements, can you go out to the scores table?
Which was that? Is it perm? Michael Hoffman, Jason Wood.
Darian Chico, can you come up here real quick?
You'll be able to watch it rather than
Jesse waits to win in the finals.
Darian Chico, can you come to the scores table really quick? Darian.
Michael, you good? Michael, hold you. 25. You got me. That's all good. You don't need a rest. You don't need a stick your wrist. Go. 6 matches.
Advance your winner to the table. Atari, IMNC, and Darren Shiabo. On deck, Brian Jones and Zoha. Stand by. Steven Sergey and Brian Boda.
Sorry, it was ugly, but it was. Aiden, you're gonna get this Houston. You're gonna have her. I'll do it. Hey, listen. All the people that are sitting behind you people. One, understand that jazz. 2, they can't see anything. Behind you, they cannot see anything. Listen, I'll start throwing shit in your water. I will throw shit out there. I'll throw water. I'll throw a blanket. I'll throw shit. You're the big air right here. I'll see you right here. Right here. Yeah, I'll see you right here. Everybody wants to sleep. Who won that? The time taken. Nice call. He was the 76 left team champion.
Who won that match? I can't see.
Listen, all you 221 left-hand semi-pro. I'm sorry, that's not that division. Somebody said they won over there. They did. Danny had to play like 16 times over there. And I'm going to be the best. I'm going to the same for every one of you. Not you. but I'm gonna do it for every player. Stay third and Russo. The strap is what he needs.
All right, we have Nicholas Harvey back there on deck. The story I was confused on Cisco K9. On standby, Justin Hammond and Doha. Nicholas Clark and Ben Vance. On deck is Otari IMNC and Narciso Pivot. On standby is Justin Hammond and Zoha.
McCarron puts the shoulder behind the I like to get guessed. Folsom, switch sides and do it again.
All right, here goes the winner. On the table, Brian Barlow and I'm sorry, I am busy. On deck, Robert Kelly and Dustin Hammond. On team side, Darren Chiavello and Peter Gargan.
Champion, I believe, also right-handed champion.
To the table, Robert Kelly and Dustin Hammond. On deck, Darren Chiavello and David Gargan.
Second. Travis Hearn takes third. Daniel Hearn takes fourth. All right, we're going to go back to 176 laps. Don't be ran that. We are going to do the 198 laps. Left-handed semi-pro, first up. Bo Horner, Blake Wildman, Xavier, Alex Roberto, Stephen Carbone, Ben Chelino, and Johnny Hernandez.
All right, winners, Dustin Hammond on the table. Darren Chiavello and David Gargan. On deck, Ben and Narciso Pavon.
Title winner. All right, thank you. Guys, can you do me a favor right here? Can you make a pack? Can you make a rule so I can see the table? Thank you. Nicholas Clark and Otari, I need you at the table.
Yes, good stuff.
We got for the winner. To the table, Justin Henry. Everybody's eyes on that stage here. We have two competitors here. Good job. Let's take a run over here. I'm sorry, what are those my two competitors here? Noah? And Sophia on the main stage here. Everyone who's able to win on the right eye, we're going to do a couple of left matches here. And Sophia, let's hear it for these girls. We'll do one more. Yeah, let's go around the plus me. So there's a girl who's supposed to be one support of your youth competitors. And when it will be driving, I guess that's what Good job. Great shirt right there. What do you need? The stage. We need our team. Who's our team? Team competitors for the stage, please. Teenage competitors for the stage, please. My 154s, we got you going right after that. Teenage competitors. We have a Riley here. I see you. You guys usually travel fast. Turn it just a little bit. No. I'm going to be right in front of it. We just had it. I thought they moved it around. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, looks good here. One of our teenage competitors right here. We have 4 competitors. And teenage competitors. Let's see the line. You got it? TJ. What are the 2 minor mistakes? Alright, so we have 5 teenage competitors. We're going to do, what is that, right arm? Paul, is that right arm?
Sorry, guys, I realized that you weren't getting any sound there.
Guys, we're going to get back to action on these tables here. I need Dustin Hammett and Darren Chivone over here on this table.
Now we will slip and go to the strap.
And on this table here, we have refs over here. We got Nitro. We got a down ref here. I got your match called already. Hammett,
All right, I'm going to go back to the other side there. Put me back into the stream.
I need Celino and Fernandez over here.
Nice shot in play. Wilding on Wildman. Celino and Fernandez over here. Fernandez, I need Celino. Ben Celino, I need you to take a team. Who's our winner? There's one of you winner. Somehow it was fun. Come on, guys, we gotta run this back to Fernandez, Salino, let's go. All right, two tables, table one, get back and get you.
You with your best leg plans. All the best leg plans. Relax.
To the table, there's 16 people and Tyler. Tyler, you can take 30 seconds. No foundation square.
To the table, I think not only a Wildwood, like Wildwood. Hey, Jay, can you go to the score table? We got a second, please. Stephen Calhoun. To table 2, Ron Sibley's table, please. 30 seconds, my man. All right, we are moving on. Heritage, 176 right. To the table. Your last mover was the senior in that last match.
All right, amateur, right hand, 176. You're at table 113. To the table, Darren Peasley and Gino. On set, Johnson Gavin and Eddie Japan. On standby, Logan Beaver and Matt Glazer. James, you want to be one more?
Alex Merlot. Josh Ellis. Jason, right? What do you got? Listen, all of you, are you paying attention? I got you here. The people behind you cannot see you. Please move to the sides. Spread out. Take this one out. Take one. You can't see. If you run to the people behind you, they can't see. All you tall people, you want the back up. You know what I'm talking about. They can't see. Sorry, brother.
All right, continue. Number 2 is Matt Glazer. North Matt, you
Listen, right hand. The middle of the right hand needs to take it out of the mouth. Yes, you better win that shit. Yes. It's associated.
Who's speaking of it and Matt Glazer? On the table. On deck. Yusuf Wilson and Josh Weber.
That's over. Let's go. There it is. 176 right arm. Nico Loomer.
To the table, I need Bill Igu and Freddie Barahoma.
Hey, good job, Boston.
I need Ocean County and Junior County. What's that?
Yeah. All right. Focus on your head. Ocean County, hold your thumb. Stay right there.
So what it is, at least, so we think Alex is breaking this bullshit.
Yeah, let's go, Austin. Come on. Hey, Stay there. It was beautiful. So there.
Joseph, right? All right, Joseph down with the winner to the table. Gino and Dustin Hammond.
Now, don't the mic line. That's what 30 seconds.
Gino the winner.
I want you to have a real long match.
All right, to the table. Henny Jimenez and Yusuf Wilson. On deck is Derek Collins and Aiden Lemay. On deck.
How much you want to give? How much you want to give? You want to get about this? How much? Let's see how much you want to give. It's up to you. We want to do that. Give us up, dude.
Right up to Shira. Push these back down with the win. All right. RBD. What's our community? All right. Dave Presfield. Jason Hunt. You guys are ready to go? Let's show you. On deck will be Felix and John Rose on deck. Felix Cologne and John Rose on deck. Jason Hunt right now squaring off against Dave Litchfield. He's one hell of an elbow ball up to that. We are going to have one foul each, and we will restart in the scrap. Once again, Felix Cologne, Sean Rose on deck. Then we drop down to the B-side matches. This is still on the A-side. A lot of competitors in this crew. 176 right under him. Jason Horton, Dane Crutchfield on the table right now. Jason with the back snap. And as we get them strapped up, one foul against each competitor. One elbow foul against Dan. That's his second foul. He's got to be careful. Dan's going to have to get a pin to get a restart here. Jason playing with house money right now. Driving down. Keeps rotating out. Looking comfortable. Match, guys. Felix and John.
Sorry, guys. Again, still dealing with a little bit of Wi-Fi issues.
Felix Cologne, John Rose. On deck will be Nico and Ryan. Nico Luger, Rick Ross on deck. Felix and John
I'm going to go
Rose
with just
right now.
one table for right now.
Winner, Bellevue.
While my phone charges up again.
2 tables, Gio and Yusef.
And the winning Felix Cologne is your winner. Ryan Ross to the table, please. On deck will be Levi and Jonathan Steck. Levi, Jonathan Steck on deck. Nico, the big top roll attack trying to close. Ross trying to get into that shoulder press area. He can get into that shoulder press area.
Now trying to put some gas in the back.
Put up on the table, a little bit of extra side pressure. Put up on the table, a little bit of extra side pressure. Trying to get that side pressure back. And we will slip. And we will slip. Alex Ridley, Chris Malvo, Richard Escalante, Julian Smith, Eric Boss, Derek Leas.
Yeah, I apologize about the sounds.
Lazar G, Richard Escalante. There's two of them, they're brothers. There's a Richard and Richard. Yeah.
I had two different feeds because I had two different cameras working.
This is our band, semi-pro. 220 left hand. Just anybody. 11 players in this. All right, shot right by Nico Limo, Canada shirt, Ryan Ross, the King Punishment shirt, Nico Limo gets the win and the head rub from Ryan Ross. All right, Levi, Jonathan Steck to the table. On deck, Matt Powell and Sean Rhodes. Levi and Jonathan Rhodes. Let's go. All right, go for the background sound that way. Right now,
I'll try my best to get you guys, let you guys hear what's
going on. And that is an early start, one foul against Levi. Let's go.
I'm just going to go with the big table right now. I'm going to take myself.
Big hit, Levi is your winner. Levi takes the win on the B-side matchup. Matthew Powell, John Rose to the table. On deck will be Xavier and Jason. Matt Powell, John Rose to the table. John Rose, the big hit to the side. John Rose, your winner. Xavier, Jason to the table, please. On deck will be Brian Kane and Nico Loomer. Xavier Cologne and Jason Horn to the table. On deck is Brian and Nico. It's a B-side matchup in the 176 pro right arm. Jason Horn with the ball cap. Now they both have ball caps. Never mind. Jason Horn in the blue. Xavier in the black. You guys aren't going to pull any fast ones over on Bart. He deals with professional cheaters.
We got a couple more here now.
Your amateur cheat jobs aren't going to work, guys.
I'm huge. So I have difficulty dealing with you.
And that is a win for Xavier. Xavier Cologne with the win. Nico and Brian to the table, please. On deck, we head back up to the A side. On deck will be Joe and Chris. Joe Schieffer, Chris Natoli on deck. Right now, B-side matchup between Nico Loomer and Brian Kane.
Winner is Gio.
This division rolling. Oh my God, everybody. Patrick Hill, Torrin Nolan, you're up first.
To the table, Eden LeBay
Nico
and
in the team
Matt
Canada.
Glazer.
Brian in the team New Jersey.
On deck.
That's early from both of them. Wait till the word go, guys.
Sue Fischer, you get off the Source table. Sue Fischer.
Sue Fischer at the Source table. Big hit from Nico Loomer. Top rolls him out. Nico is your winner. Right back up to the A side. Joe Schaefer, Chris Natoli to the table, please. On deck is going to be Zach Lee and Daniel Schwartz. Lee Schwartz on deck. A-side matchup here.
For a little while, I had to come back and talk about Joe. Joe has been part of 302 Arms for a little while. One of the first guys that I started to train with.
Contrast and styles here. One foul early coming on Joe Schaefer. Joe in the white and Chris in the red.
I know you're hearing it twice over, but I apologize.
Big top roll. Not able to get that arm down the pin line, though. He will slip and go to the strap. Still one foul against Joe Schaefer.
Joe is great at the straps here, too, so I expect that he's going to be able to do it.
Belton Junior winner. Belton is on fire.
Good job, Belton.
All right, Belton, take 30 seconds. You're up against Matt Glazer.
For 176, right arm on the main stage. Into the strap, one foul against Joe in the white. Joe and Chris is an A-side matchup.
All right, this is you and Matt Glazer to the table.
You're trying to get in position.
And the strap is different. Joe Schaefer able to get over those fingers, drag it down for the win. Joe Schaefer, your winner. Zach Lee, Daniel Schwartz at the table for you. Zach Lee, Daniel Schwartz at the table. On deck will be John Vinicor and Felix Folsom.
You guys just listen to one feed.
Right now we got the Nightmare against Superman. Both scoring to 98%. Daniel Schwartz, Zach Lee. Zach Lee, confident. Pull down to the pad. Zach Lee, your winner. John Vinicor, Felix Cologne to the table. On deck, Ed Teixeira, Dan Critchfield.
All right, to the table. I need Eden LeBay, Matt Glazer. Belton Junior
What happened? Ball start. All right. One foul for the ball start.
JJ Randazzo, anybody know him? David in on table 2.
This is her first and second on the table one.
One foul against John. Two fouls against John.
Okay.
And Felix is your winner. And Dan to the table, please. We have a match on table 1. Aiden's your winner on table 1.
Eden LeBay takes first. Matt Glazer takes second. Belton takes third. We are now moving on to amateur 198. Ryan.
Ed Teixeira takes the win on table number on the main stage here.
Nick Reynolds.
Ed Teixeira's your winner.
Ray Romanowski and Ben Parrish.
All right. We are going back down to the beasts, I think. Yeah, we're going back down to the beast side for a couple matches. First up will be Chris Natoli and Xavier Cologne. Chris and Xavier to the table, please.
All right. 198, right amateur. Let's get it rolling. To the table. Ben Parrish and Ray Romanowski.
On deck is going to be Daniel Schwartz and John Rose on deck. Chris the red and Xavier in the black. B-side matchup. You got to win to continue on, gentlemen. Trying to get that shoulder in for the press again. We slip and go to the strap.
Winner with Ray Romanowski. To the table. Daniel Frank and Nick Reynolds.
Come on,
On deck, Chris Holmes and Ray Romanowski.
Winner. Who's winner? Julian Smith winner. Thank you. Chris Balboa and Alex Roberto. Balboa.
Hey, Jeff Luke, tell people they don't want their names mispronounced. They should learn how to use the pen properly. Your penmanship is atrocious, arm wrestlers. All right, 176 Pro right arm. Chris Nicoli trying to get that shoulder in for that press. A lot of hand control right now from Xavier Cologne. Looking comfortable. Chris at the front of the pad, trying to engage that side pressure, get that tricep in there. But we pop off the front of the pad. We have a running foul against Chris. Chris going to have to get a pin to get a restart. Starts applying a side pressure. It's not enough as Xavier takes the win. Daniel Schwartz, John Rose to the table. Daniel Schwartz, John Rose. On deck will be John Vincor and Levi. John and Levi on deck. John Rose, Daniel Schwartz right now at the table. John pushing side, and that's a win. Presses the fingers down for the win. John Rose is your winner. Shake some hands. John Vinecourt, Levi to the table. On deck will be Dan Critchfield and Nico Loomer. John and Levi at the table right now. Levi in the black, John in the gray.
All right, Chris Williams to the table. Alex Roberto goes by.
Oh no, that's a foul. That's a foul against Levi. Live match. Live match. Live match, 2 fouls each. Get that elbow back on. Next foul is a loss, guys. 2 fouls each. Don't foul again. John Vinecourt driving down. John Vinecourt is your winner. Wow. That was a match. Dan Critchfield, Nico Loomer to the table, please. John Vinecourt takes the win there. On deck, we're going back for the A-side semifinals. On deck will be Joe Schaefer and Zach Lee.
To the table, Daniel Frank and Chris Hoffman. On deck, Ben Parrish and Rich Saunders.
So, Jason Horton, Nico Loomer to the table, please. Jason Horton to the table, please. Thank you for your honesty.
Daniel Frank Jr. To the table, Ben Parrish and Rich
Jason Horton, Nico Lumer, B-side matchup. On deck, Joe Schaefer and Zach Lee. Joe Schaefer, Zach Lee on deck. And we will slip and go to the strap. B-side matchup on the 176 Pro right arm. Joe and Zach on deck. Felix and Ed up after that. Strap being applied here right now. Jason Horton and Nico Lumer in a B-side matchup. Hi, Glenn Jeske. How's it going? Good to see you. How'd you do today? 2 seconds? That's decent. It's better than I would do, so well done. Nico Lumer with the big hit, but Jason Horton contains him, and Jason drags it down for the win. Jason, your winner. All right, Joe Schaefer, Zach Lee on deck, Felix and Ed Teixeira.
Another one to get through, man.
All right, guys, make sure we are getting our refs plenty of space to move around.
Tori Nolan, your winner. To the table, John Gaussier and David Darby.
Ray Romanowski, the winner. Great match, guys. All right, to the table, I need Daniel Franks and Ben Parrish.
All right, inside semifinal here on the main stage. Joe Schaefer in the white, Zach Lee in the black. We are strapped up.
Webbing's too high. Webbing's too high.
I need Felix Cologne and Ed Teixeira to the table. It's the other A-side semifinal, and Felix Cologne is your winner. He is through the A-side final against Zach Lee. Right now, though, no, not you. Just settle down. Jason Horton, John Vinacore to the table, please. On deck will be John Rose and Xavier Cologne. All right now, Jason Horton, John Vinacore, B-side quarterfinal. John Rose, Xavier Cologne on deck. Winner of this match will take on Joe Schaefer in the next match. Right now, we've got Jason Horton. And we slip and go to the straps. As we roll through the Pro 176 right, Pro 198 right arm competitors start getting loose. We have a handful of matches left here in the 176. We're going to move right into it once it's done.
John Gessler, your winner.
Strap applied on the main stage. Jason Horton, John Vinecourt. Lots of hand control, and Jason Horton is your winner. Well done, Jason. John Rose, Xavier Cologne to the table, please. On deck will be Joe Schaefer and Jason Horton. John Rose, Xavier Cologne, B-side matchup.
We got a match on table one.
And Xavier's your winner on the main stage. Xavier Cologne, your winner. Joe Schaefer, Jason Horton to the table. On deck, Ed Teixeira and Xavier Cologne.
To the table, Chris Bevel and Alex Roberto.
Jason Horton and Joe Schaefer. On deck, Ed Teixeira, Xavier Cologne. These are your B-side quarterfinals. One foul. One foul on Joe Schaefer.
Chris Bevel, your winner.
Joe with all the hand control re-gripping gets even more on top of the hand of Jason Horton, but Jason able to push to the side and slip out, force a scrap match.
Derek Boys to the table. Thank you.
All right, strap being applied here at the B-side quarterfinal of the men's Pro 176 right arm. Once again, a big thank you to everyone who made this tournament possible. CNY Lethal Arms, 98%. For all you who made the trip here, make sure you make the trip to Erie April 16th for Trojan Wars, put on by our own head ref here at Bart Wood. Strap applied, one foul against Joe Schaefer. Joe Schaefer, a lot of back pressure, and Joe is your winner. Ed Teixeira, Xavier Cologne. On deck will be our A-side final between Zach Lee and Felix Cologne. That is on deck. B-side quarterfinal right now, Ed Teixeira, Xavier Cologne. Winner of this faces Joe Schaefer.
There you go.
That is Ed Teixeira with a convincing win. A-side final. Both of these undefeated. I need Zach Lee. I need Felix Cologne to the table. On deck will be our B-side semifinal between Joe Schaefer and Ed Teixeira. A-side final right now. Winner is straight through the final. I think it's Hio. I think it's Patrick Hio. Wow. Felix Cologne. Shoulder roll win. Felix is through to the final. Joe Schaefer, Ed Cologne to the table, please. Joe Schaefer, Ed Teixeira to the table. Winner of this will face Zach in the B-side final. Joe Schaefer in the white, Ed Teixeira in the black.
We're going to tell you once, and if you don't show, you're going to forfeit.
And we slipping over the strap.
That came from Ron Singer. That wasn't from me.
Well, we get strapped up here. Only a couple matches left in Pro Right 176. I'm going to read out the competitors for the Pro Right 198. Pro Right 198, listen up. Josh Alpha, John Bailey, Xavier, Brian Malik, Stephen Carbone, Bill Sinks, Jerry Norris, Jonathan Thompson, Kevin Robertson, Robbie Russell, Josh Musser, Mike Gower. If I missed you, please come up to me right now and tell me. Right now we are stuck in the 176 right arm B-side semifinal. Joe Schaefer in the white, Ed Teixeira in the black.
Amateur 220 ready going to the table. Rick Kraft and JJ Randolph.
Who we got? Derek Billies? Derek Billies is your winner.
What the heck's happening here?
Hey, Joe's taking the foul.
Joe's taking a foul.
Hey, Patrick, come to the scores table, will you please?
One foul each, and we'll get restrapped.
Patrick Hio. Is your last name Hio or Hit? So we got you on the computer under two different names. Okay, so you're actually pulling right now, but I don't know who Derek Heat is or Patrick Heat is.
All right, JJ Randolph, I want this match.
I guess go ahead and pull again, my man, if you want to. If you don't want to, I get it. You want to pull again? I got you in the computer on the 20 different names. I don't know who people are, so you're pulling JJ Rendazzo. All right, JJ, you better show up here, man. I just gave this dude another chance. Patrick Hio, you better make me proud.
All right, to the table. Andrew King and Patrick Fraser Mayfield.
All right, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Bart. What happened?
Oh, Joe raped.
Joe raped. Wow. I'm not going to say. I'm not. Well, you know, Joe raped him. Okay. Joe, that's illegal. Don't do that, please. All right. Where are we now? Zach Lee, Joe Schaefer. B-side final to the table. No, Zach Lee is the top seed. You don't flip for it. Zach Lee's top seed. You don't flip for it. Yes, because he just came down from the A-side final, so he would be seated above you. Believe it or not, this is not my first time doing this. What's that look for? You're like, fuck this guy. This guy sucks. It's probably like not even his first time doing this. I appreciate it. Everyone needs critics. We're going to slip and go to the strap. But again, this is the B-side final. Winner will take on Felix Cologne in the final. He's waiting on the A-side undefeated.
On deck, Patrick Hio and Andrew King. On deck.
We got Alex Roberto, winner.
All right, Joe Shaver, Zach Lee strapped up. And B-side final, men's pro 176 right arm. And Zach Lee with a big side pressure hit, rolls out the wrist and takes the win. Zach Lee back up to the final. Zach, take a minute. You got to win 2 in a row, Zach. Got to win 2 in a row. Take a minute.
JJ Mendoza, your winner. To the table, Andrew King.
All right, right into it. This is your men's pro 176 right arm. Yeah, take your time. I'm just going to talk for a bit while you stretch it out there. It's our men's pro 176 right arm final. On the A side, undefeated, we have Felix Cologne. And with 1 loss on the B side, he's going to need 2 in a row. We have Zach Lee. Felix with a flash pin on Zach when they met in the A-side final. Zach hoping for a bit of revenge here. Is going to need 2 in a row. And that is an early start. 1 foul against Zach. And we are going to go straight into the strap. 1 foul against Zach for that early start. There's a warning? No, there's no warnings.
We got to take that. Tornado and John Gessler. We wait. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good with it.
All right, straight applied. Men's pro right arm 176 right arm final. Felix Cologne, Zach Lee. Zach with the hand and wrist control this time. Felix nodding. Trying to apply that side pressure. That hand is compromised. Xavier giving some good advice of Felix holding on, and he lets it go. That is a win. We will do it again, switch sides, and do it again. That is 1 loss each. We need to go to the deciding match.
Take your time.
Zach and Felix.
You can meet me over at the Ridley House. This is happening at the Ridley House. Not far away from the stadium. I'm watching live on us.
The winner. Sorry, I'm fired today. He's looking for his 3rd class.
I am not. I'm just producing right now. I'm the one running the feeds and everything.
All right, to the table. Deciding matchup. Men's pro 176 right arm. Let's get to the table. Zach Lee, Felix Cologne. This match decides it all.
Julian Smith, Chris Bell, to the table.
James Reed to the stage scoring table. James Reed to the stage scoring table. And we will go to the strap.
Rick Brown and Patrick Keogh.
A big press hit. My goodness, your winner. To the table, Derek Holmes and Derek Lewis. Battle of the Derricks. Which Derek will come out on top?
Yeah, baby. All right, Patrick Leo's the winner.
And Zach Lee is your champion.
All right,
Do we got
it?
What's happening? I may have spoken too soon. Do we have an official call for Mr. Zach Lee is your WinterBlast champion. Well done, guys. Good matches.
Standing up in the front row, please remember there are people sitting behind you trying to watch. There's a ton of people up there in the front row. If you can, please kneel down.
James Reed, come see Colin, please. James Reed.
Start throwing bottles of water into the crowd. Seriously, these are not free drinks, these are empty.
James Reed to the main stage, please.
He will throw two of the
James, over here, Colin.
Oh, Derek Lilly's on fire. He's fired up. You're a winner.
This is a presentation of Northeast Streaming Sports.
To the table, Patrick Capefield and Patrick Theo. All the Patricks.
Randazzo going from table to table.
I mean, you can see right now, without LeBron, Lakers are struggling.
Let me tell you about a team I hate, all right? I know the Dallas Cowboy fan is here, so I had to make sure he knew how much I hate this team.
I'm ready. I've often said that the people who run baseball, they try very hard to ruin it.
I'm from Brooklyn. I don't have a problem saying it to his face. Oh, I'm from Brooklyn. Hey, isn't he?
All right. All right, well, I'm going to wait for these matches to pause here. After tables 1 and 2, when these matches are complete, we're going to pause for a brief minute. Yeah, people more important than me called the pause.
Okay.
Which is pretty much anybody here, but
Alex Roberto, your winner. We are pausing for some reason. I don't know why. But we are pausing, so all tables.
it's a good reason. It's a good reason, Jim.
We will finish this. I think 3 more matches. I just broke this bracket.
No, it'll literally take a minute. It'll take 1 minute once that table's done.
Give me Chris Bevel and Derek Lilly's Cowboys in a row. Derek Lilly's Chris Bevel.
All right, Patrick Capefield the winner.
All right. So at every 98% tournament, the guys at 98, they give away a free arm wrestling table courtesy of Lucas Raymond, who puts in great construction, all of his arm assassin strength shop. Can I have Gia Svanishvili up to the stage here? As he is today's recipient of our 98% arm wrestling table. Well done. Thanks for showing up. Everyone, let's have a hand for Gio. And we can continue with the tournament. I told you to take a minute. That's it. Go get your table. Well done.
Go get your table.
Now get off the stage. All right, men's pro 198 right arm. We are getting going with you right now. All right, men's pro 198 right arm. Let's get this seated. First match is going to be Mike Gower and Josh Musser. On deck, Jonathan Thompson and Stephen Carbone.
Andrew Kim.
Mike Gower, Josh Musser to the table. This is the men's pro 198 right arm. Mike Gower in the black, Josh Musser in the green. On deck, Jonathan Thompson, Stephen Carbone.
On table 2, Derek Lilly's making his move with a big to the table, John Kessler and Alex Roberto.
Andrew Kim, the winner.
On deck is Tori Nolan and Julian Smith. You are on deck.
Patrick Canfield takes
And Mike Gower takes it down for the win. Gower, your winner. Jonathan Thompson, Stephen Carbone to the table, please. Robbie Russell and Bill Sinks on deck. Robbie Russell, Bill Sinks on deck.
John Kessler, your winner.
Here's your men's pro 198 right arm. Uncle John.
All right. On the table right now, we need Julian Smith and Tori Nolan. We're good.
Big hit for Uncle John. We have a running foul against Steven. Uncle John drives down for the pin. Jonathan Thompson is your winner. Robbie Russell, Bill Sinks to the table, please. On deck will be John Bailey and Xavier.
I guess. Did you see the elbow came from New York to California? It was like perfect. Whoa, Moses. What an upset. Julian Smith puts a wrench in the gears of Tori Nolan.
JJ Randolph, the winner.
Holy moly, what a change in tide. Derek Lilly's John Kessler.
JJ Randolph takes first. Andrew Kim takes second.
Early on both competitors, one foul each.
All right, we are moving on.
Both guys carving in prior to their go.
242 right. Amateur 242 right. I have Patrick Canfield, Carlos Rodriguez, Thomas Connor.
And Robbie Russell sucks it into the hook and drags it down for the pin. Robbie Russell, your winner.
Nice match here at the center of the table.
John Bailey, Xavier to the table, please. On deck will be Mike Gower and Jerry Norris. Mike and Jerry on deck.
All right, we need Carlos Rodriguez and Walter Pro. Carlos Rodriguez and Walter Pro.
And John Bailey drags it down for the win. John Bailey, your winner. Mike Gower, Jerry Norris to the table, please. On deck will be Brian Malik and Jonathan Thompson. All right. Mike Gower in the black, Jerry Norris in the gray, men's pro 198 right arm.
John Kessler, winner. John Kessler, winner. Don't go too far, John. You got a date with Tori Nolan for third.
All right. To the table, Sean Boone and Patrick Canfield.
Derek Lilly's takes fourth. Sorry.
On deck, Thomas Connor, David Show.
Jerry Norris, big hit to the side. Slips out. We will go to the strap.
Winner, Sean Boone. To the table, Thomas Connor, David Show.
Tori Nolan.
Donna Nolan, your winner. Derek Lillies takes third. Right?
On deck, Philip Chiplow and Walter Crow. On deck.
Yeah, Derek Lillies takes third. John Geisler takes fourth. Torin, if you need 30 seconds, take it. You got to play with Julian Smith one more time for the finals. Let's do it then. You got to win twice, Torin. Torin looking to take his third championship of the day home. Can he do it? Will Julian Smith stop his plans?
Thomas Connor, your winner. To the table, Philip Chiplow, Walter Crow. On deck, Sean Field.
Jerry Norris did top roll attack. Jerry Norris is your winner.
To the stretch we go.
Brian Malik, Jonathan Thompson to the table. On deck is Robbie Russell and Josh Alpha.
Right now, just so that everybody knows, I am producing an arm wrestling tournament. And so right now you're seeing the main table. This is where the pros are going.
Brian Malik is your winner. Big hit. Robbie Russell, Josh Alpha to the table.
I am not in the competition because I'm too busy running around trying to do.
On deck will be Stephen Carbone and Xavier. Stephen Carbone and Xavier on deck.
Julian Smith takes the 220 pound left-handed semi-pro catch.
I will do one, yes.
All right, switch those pads to right-hand side, please.
Robbie, your winner.
Semi-pro 176 right hand, 76 right hand. Semi-pro, listen up.
Stephen Carbone and Xavier on deck. Bill Sinks, Mike Gower.
Yusuf Morsi, Michael Hoffman, Aiden LeMay, Julian Chang, Jason Work, and Matt Powell. Anyone else supposed to be in the 76 right semi-pro?
Just to let you guys know.
One's gone. Stephen Carbone.
Very good. I used to referee here. Is that
And Stephen Carbone squeezes it down for the win. Stephen, your winner. Bill Sinks, Mike Gower to the table. On deck, Josh Musser, Jonathan Thompson.
Uncle John again.
All right, winner, Walter Crow.
All right, anyone else supposed to be in 76 right? Powell, Horton, Chang, LeMay, Hoffman, Wilson, Rose, and Dowding. Anyone else? Anyone else?
We got Bill Sinks and Mike Gower here at the pro 198 right arm. Bill Sinks in the green, Mike Gower in the black. This is the B-side matchup.
To the table, John Rose and Usain Wilson.
All right, to the table, Sean Name and Thomas.
Bill Sinks, big hit to the side, and we slip and go to the strap.
John Rose, one of my favorite bowlers. He is wicked dynamic and is crazy strong powerhouse. And if you don't notice, he does it with one freaking arm. My man, John Rose, your winner. Jason Horton, Joseph Downing to the table. On deck, Suni Chang, Matt Powell.
Sean Dave, your winner. To the table, Patrick Canfield and David Chow. On deck is Carlos Rodriguez, which we know he is sick, and Thomas Connor.
Right, Sherman Clyde on the main stage. Bill Sinks, Mike Gower. B-side match of the men's 198 pro right arm. On deck, Josh Musser and Jonathan Thompson.
All
Peasley, the winner.
Yeah, keep those elbows down.
To the table. Bill Chiplow, and Tyler Stevenfield. Patrick, if you need 30 seconds, you can do it.
Look at the control and patience on table 2.
Bill sinks. Huge high pressure drive. Bill sinks. Your winner, Josh Musser, Jonathan Thompson to the table, please. On deck will be Stephen Carbone and Bill Sinks. Stephen and Bill on deck.
He's still over 2 elbow fouls with Jason Horton has a good advantage right now.
John here, the guy who you're facing right here, who's facing us. They're from Canada today. He's arm wrestled probably about 120 matches so far. He's got about another 50 more to go.
And Uncle John tries Josh Musser down to the pin line. Jonathan Thompson, your winner. Stephen Carbone, Bill Sinks to the table. On deck, Josh Alpha and Jonathan Thompson.
All right, to the stretch, we go on table 2. He chose the guy and pull off the win.
Bill Sinks drives it down for the win. Sinks, your winner. Josh Alpha, Jonathan Thompson to the table, please. On deck will be our first A-side semifinal. John Bailey, Jerry Norris on deck. Right now we got Josh Alpha in the red, Jonathan Thompson in the black. B-side matchup. You got to win to keep going.
Jason Horton with a big drive. Your winner. To the table, John.
That's an early start. 1 foul on Jonathan Thompson.
Let's give you a break. Sue Fischer, Matt Powell.
Bill Chiplow, winner. All right, to the table, Walter Crow and Sean Booth.
Josh Alpha, big drive downwards. Uncle John able. We have a running foul. We are going to reset the strap, and that'll be 1 foul each.
He had an early start the previous time.
All right, we are restarting the strap. 1 foul each. Josh for an elbow foul in that match. John for an early start previously.
Sue Fischer, your winner. Abe LeMay, Michael Hoffman.
John Booth, your winner.
We have John Bailey and Jerry Norris, A-side semifinal on deck.
All right, to the table, Thomas Counter and Philip Chiplow.
Strap applied, 1 foul each. B-side match of the men's pro, 198 right arm. Josh Alpha in the red, Jonathan Thompson in the black. And up the try, the big surge. But Josh Alpha confidently holds him off, squeeze it down. Josh Alpha is your winner. John Bailey, Jerry Norris to the table, please. On deck is Brian Malik and Robbie Russell. This is an A-side semifinal. John Bailey in the green, Jerry Norris in the gray.
Yusef and Joseph Downing.
Philip Chiplow, your winner. All right, Philip, take 30 seconds. You're up against Walter Crow.
Wow.
Walter Crow and Philip Chiplow.
I think that might be a win. That was close. One foul.
Ridley House.
Close to a bailout, but wasn't quite close to the pin line. Yeah. It was an ugly move, but one foul, we will go to the strap.
I'm at a place called the Ridley House. I am producing an arm wrestling tournament today. Yep, oh my gosh, yep.
All right, strap applied on the main stage. One foul against Jerry Norris. It's an A-side semifinal. John Bailey and Jerry Norris.
John Rose, Jason Horton. On deck is Matt Powell and Aiden
Philip
Levine.
Chiplow, your winner. Walter Crow takes third. To the table, Philip, you can take 30 to 60 seconds. You have Sean Food and Philip Chiplow.
Big hit from Jerry Norris. Running foul on Jerry. That's it. That's it. That's 3 fouls, Jerry. You came off the back of that pad about 18 times. Yeah. Sorry.
Just a dynamic puller. Their winner.
All right, Brian Malik, Robbie Russell. This is your other A-side semifinal. Brian Malik in the white, Robbie Russell in the orange. Winner of this will take on John Bailey in the A-side final. On deck is going to be Jerry Norris and Josh Alpha. Jerry Norris, Josh Alpha on deck. Big hit from Malik, contained by Robbie Russell. Robbie Russell is your winner.
I'm only doing production right now, but I will be arm wrestling a little later.
All right, Jerry Norris, Josh Alpha on deck, Brian Malik and Bill Sinks. Malik and Sinks on deck. Stop. One foul, covering the thumb knuckle on Josh Alpha. One foul on Alpha.
To the table, Sue Chang, Mike Hoffman.
I'm doing a lot of work, but I enjoy watching arm wrestling. This is a lot of fun for me. We are arm wrestling. We're watching an arm wrestling tournament live. I'm wrestling on board. I gotta make sure the camera's on, everything's working properly.
And hit by Jerry. Live match. One foul each, live match. 2 fouls against Alpha, though. Gotta be careful, Josh. We have a second foul against Jerry. And Josh able to hold on to that finger in the death grip and drive it down for the win. Josh Alpha, your winner. Brian Malik, Bill Sinks, team's B-side matchup. On deck will be your A-side final, John Bailey and Robbie Russell.
DJ Jackson, Daniel Michael,
the main, table 2.
All right, B-side matchup here. Brian Malik and Bill Sinks.
Plus, there is no union game tonight.
Nice match on the main stage, Brian Malik and Bill Sinks.
All right, amateur, 243 and up. Right handle, table 1. To the table, I need Jesse, Claudio, and Sean Food.
And Brian Malik is your winner. Malik takes the win. We're going to go up to our A-side final. In the 198 Pro right arm, I need John Bailey and Robbie Russell to the table, please. John Bailey, Robbie Russell. On deck will be Brian Malik and Josh Alpha. Malik and Alpha on deck. A-side final right now. Robbie Russell in the orange, John Bailey in the green. Winner is through to the final. Loser drops down to the B-side with another shot to get back.
Sean Fischer winner. To the table,
Early on both competitors. Warning each. That's fair. I like that. Robbie Russell rolls the wrist of John Bailey out. John nodding. And we will slip and go to the strap.
All right, back to action on table 2. Jason Horton able to bring out straps. And LeBay, your winner in a big driving hook.
All right, Jordan Chase, I need you at table 1. Jordan Chase.
Mike Hoffman, Joseph Dodd, table 2.
Jordan Chase, you have 30 seconds.
And Robbie Russell used the strap, rolls out the wrist, and takes the win. Robbie Russell is through to the final. I need Brian Malik and Josh Alpha to the table, please. B-side semifinal.
Last call, Jordan Chase.
Now we got Brian Malik and Josh Alpha. Winner will take on John Bailey in the B-side final.
I know what Jordan Chase looks like when he's able to see him. Jordan Chase, you still here? Come on, man. You came up here earlier asking me about the bracket. Where you at?
All right, Keith Howley's the winner.
I don't see him right there.
All right, to the table, Isaiah Silver and CJ Jackson. On deck, Austin Wilson and Keith Howley.
Brian Malik is your winner. Josh Alpha takes 4th place. Brian, don't go far. John Bailey, Brian Malik, B-side final of the 198 Pro right arm.
Who you got with that winner? With that winner? Hoffman? Michael Hoffman, your winner. To the table, John Rose.
All right, John Bailey, Brian Malik.
On deck is Mike Hoffman, 8 men who are on deck. John Rose to the table.
Winner of this will move up to face Robbie Russell in the final. Loser takes 3rd place. Brian Malik in the white, John Bailey in the green. Brian Malik, big combo attack. John Bailey able to hold him off and force the slip. We will go to the strap.
Good Chang, your winner.
Table 1, come onto the track.
As travel fly to the B-side final, the men's pro 198 right arm, Brian Malik, John Bailey. Robbie Russell waiting in the final for the winner of this match. Brian Malik, too much in the top roll. John Bailey takes third place. Brian, take a second if you need it. All right. I'm going to call up the competitors for the 220 right arm class. So listen up, Pro 220 right arm. I have Artem Taranenko, Jonathan Thompson, Robbie Russell, Josh Musser, Jason Merlot, Jamie Sheldon, Ron Ermini, Julian Smith, Andy Luca, Derek Holmes, Matthew Fish, Rose Zell, Aaron Yearsley, Ben Moranu, David Shubich, and Bo Mamzinski. 13 or 14? That's a lot, yeah. All right, we have our final, the 198 pro right arm. Robbie Russell undefeated on the ace side. Brian Malik's going to need 2 in a row. But Robbie Russell contains him, calmly pulls it down. Robbie Russell is your WinterBlast champion.
All right, to the tables, Jordan Chase and Jeffrey Claudio.
220 right arm. Let's do this. First match, I need Artem Taranenko and Ben Moranu.
That's okay.
All right, on deck will be Jamie Sheldon and Steve Zell. All right, we got Artem and Ben up to the table first. The pro right arm, 220 pounds. That is, looks like a warning for each guy. Both guys, warning each.
All right, Jesse Claudio, the winner.
All right, John Rose, take 30 seconds. You got redemption with Sue Fischer.
And Artem Taranenko
You got to win twice.
pulls it down. Ben, running foul on Ben. One runner on Ben. And Artem gives it up. So we will restart. There was a running foul on Ben. Very strategic move from Artem. Maybe a strategy. So restart, one foul against Ben in the red. Artem tries to get in that top rope, gets stuck in that hook, and Ben Marino is driving down, squeezing to the pin line. Artem hanging out, but cannot hold him off. Ben Marino is your winner. Great match. Oh, second elbow. We're going to restart again. We are going to restart again. You got to be careful, Ben. You're on 2 fouls.
One more time, John Rose. And Sue Fischer pull it off.
And back to the hook, and Artem's trying to get through Ben, but Ben drives back, rotates over. Ben Marino gets the win that time. Pinned him 3 times, but he eventually gets the win. Jamie Sheldon, Steve Zell to the table, please. On deck is Jonathan Thompson and Aaron Yearsley. All right, Jamie Sheldon, the natural, and Steve Zell from Team Beast Mode. And Jamie Sheldon with the big hit, drives down for the win. Sheldon, your winner. Jonathan Thompson, Aaron Yearsley to the table, please. On deck will be Matthew Fish and Jason Merlot. Matthew Fish, Jason Merlot on deck.
198 semi-pro, right-handed. 198 semi-pro, right-handed. I got Horner, Wildman, Xavier, Romero, Carbo, Cellini, Donas, and Fernandez. Anyone else supposed to be in the 198?
Winner.
Fernandez, Doris, Cellini, Carbo, Romero, Xavier, Wyman, and Horner.
Austin Wilson and Danny Byrne to the table.
Got Yearsley in the green, Uncle John in the black. Men's Pro 220 right arm. And both guys try to get under the fingers for the top roll. Yearsley tries to bring it back in, rotates out. Jonathan Thompson with the hand of wrist control. Got the better hand position, just trying to stay patient. Engage that tricep. Nobody panicking right now. We're in the middle of the table. And he gives it up. Jonathan Thompson is your winner. Matthew Fish, Jason Merlot to the table, please. On deck is Julian Smith and David Shubich.
On deck, Austin Wilson and Jesse Wire.
You got it. Matthew Fish in black, Jason Merlot in the white, men's Pro 220 right arm.
I have one player here. Give me 1 second, and we'll hold the 198s.
And we will step into the strap.
So it's actually not shooting. You're supposed to.
Jesse Chloe is the winner. All right, to the table, I need Danny Byrne and Sean Blue.
Strapping applied here. In your Eastside matchup, Matthew Fish, Jason Merlot, men's Pro 220 right arm. And Fish tries to get that shoulder into Merlot, rolls him out. Jason Merlot, he's your winner. Julian Smith, David Shubich to the table, please. On deck, David Bowles and Ron Ermini.
All right, listen up. Horner, Steve Carbone, table 1 or 2, excuse me. Carbone, Horner, table 2.
How would they monitor
And we will slip and go to the strap. We have Julian Smith in the blue. David Shubich in the black.
Hey, Perm, get off the table. Nitro, we're ready to roll. Get Perm off the table. There we go. There we go. Let's go. They gave me some power today. They gave me some extra power today.
Danny Byrne, your winner.
I need Mike Wilder and the Wolverine on deck.
All right, Jesse Claudio and CJ Jackson to the table.
And Julian Smith with the top row attack. Julian is your winner. I need Andy Luca and Josh Musser to the table, please. On deck, Bo Manzinski and Robbie Russell.
games, take 30 seconds. To the table, Sean Bevel and CJ Jackson.
And Andy Luca drags in for the win. Luca, your winner. Bo Mamzinski, Robbie Russell to the table, please. On deck is going to be Artem Taranenko and Steve Zell. Artem and Steve on deck.
Next time Steve Garbo comes up, this is what you guys are moving away from the table. He will rep his own match. He will pull and rep his own match. Don't worry about it.
All right, to the table, Sean Bevel and CJ Jackson.
And Robbie Russell is your winner. Robbie with the win. Looking pretty strong on that right arm right now. Artem Taranenko, Steve Zell to the table. On deck, Aaron Yearsley and Matthew Fish. Yearsley and Fish on deck, please.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you do? Don't argue with the rest. They don't listen to balance.
One foul against Steve Zell.
See? I told you. I told you.
And Artem Taranenko is your winner. Aaron Yearsley, Matthew Fish to the table, please. On deck is going to be Josh Musser and Bo Mamzinski.
All right, Sean, take 30 seconds. You are up against Danny Bird. CJ Jackson takes third.
And he's slipping over the strap. One foul against Yearsley. The match stopped. It's not a running foul anymore. One foul against Yearsley. Wearing the strap.
All right, table one, go ahead.
Yes, Chris. Hold on a second.
One foul against Fish, but it goes down to the pin. Aaron Yearsley is your winner. Josh Musser, Bo Mamzinski to the table, please. On deck is going to be Ben Marinu and Jamie Sheldon.
Vince Leo and Horner.
Ben and Jamie on deck on the main stage. Inside match between Josh and Bo right now.
All right, we are moving on to the white man semi-pro, 199 to 220.
And Bo Mamzinski with a big shoulder roll and gets the pin. Bo is your winner.
Bo Mamzinski
Ben and Jamie to the table. On deck, Jonathan and Jason. No, like an actual arm wrestler, Jonathan.
199-220, right there. Alex Roberto, Chris Bevel, Rich Escalante,
Yeah, that guy.
Lee Mayhew, Matthew Fish, Derek Lyle.
And James Shell with a big drag down, but Ben holding him off, turning into the hook and driving to the sides. Ben Mariner looking strong. Jimmy holding on. Jimmy with a transition, but can't do it. Ben goes through. Ben is your winner. Side matchup. Number 5 against Julian will restart. And Julian Smith is your winner on the main stage. Jeremy Whipper, Robbie Ross to the table, please. On deck will be Jamie Sheldon and Bo Manzinski. And Andy Lucas, your winner. I will change over Bowman's into on deck. Jonathan Thompson, David Shubich. Jimmy Sheldon takes the win. Jimmy Sheldon, the winner. Jonathan Thompson, David Shubich. On deck, Derek Coles and Aaron Useley.
I apologize, guys. Like I said, I'm working with different types of equipment, so I'm just racing around trying to make sure that you guys get a solid feed. So kind of work with me a little bit. We'll have it all better up next time. It's the first one. We're going to make sure that next time around, we're going to have better cameras, better sound. Everything's going to be working out a lot nicer than it did this
Track one Wednesday, Jonathan Thompson, B-side Manson. And Shooter rolls out, John D. Shooter winner. Derek Douglas 8 years ago, he's on deck, Robbie Russell, Murdo Caronando. Side matchup on deck, Robbie Russell, Murdo Caronando. One power race down here in Newsweek. Good ones and somebody here. All right, Robbie Russell, Artem Taranenko. On deck is going to be Ben and Jason. Ben and Jason on deck. And Artem is your winner. We got inside semi-final, Ben and Jason. On deck will be Julian and Andy. Julian Smith, Andy Luca on deck. Jason Merlot will make it that shot right now. Jason has all the hand control. And tries to shot between Jason Merlot is your winner. Jason Merlot on to the A-side final. Julian Smith, Andy Luca, A-side semifinal. On deck is going to be Artem and Derek. Artem and Derek on deck. We need non-essential people to clear out. We don't need 100 people watching this. If you're not helping, get away from the situation. Immediately. Get away if you're not helping. I don't care how interesting you think it is. We got Julian Smith and Andy Luca on the main stage. Julian Smith and Andy Luca on the main stage.
Hey guys, sorry, we just had a little interruption here. We'll get right back to the action here momentarily. I just had something that kind of, everybody's all right, everybody's fine. But we just had a situation that required attention. So we'll be back. Like I said, we're going to go right back to the action here right away.
No, you face the leader on the east side line. You're on Easy Street tonight. You're just going to sit back and roll. All right. We got it down that on the main stage here. On the back to the left. You can do a pizza, that's okay. Eat your pizza. Enjoy it. All right, east side semifinal, Julian Smith and Andy Luca. On deck is going to be Arlington, England, and Derek Cole. Arlington and Derek Cole. And he's set to go to the straps. Right, start the flying on the main stage. East side semi-final between Julian Smith in blue and Andy Luca in gray. Winner will face Jason Merlot in the east side final. On deck, Arlington ankle Derek Bowles. Julian Smith. Julian is your winner. For the inside final. Marvin and Derek to the table, please. On deck, David Schubert and Jamie Sheldon. Marvin and Derek, you're up. The inside match is in 4-2-20 right arm. Their goal is sort of your ankle. And the shot wide. He's got matchup. Derek in the gray, Artem in the black. Men's 220 for right arm. And Artem, Supermatch championship, Artem Championship is your winner. David Schubert, Jamie Sheldon to the table, please. On deck will be Ben and Artem. David and Jamie to the table. Ben and Artem on deck. And look to go. Jamie Sheldon got them. David is really strong. Jamie Sheldon does get the win now. And they're on the ankle to the table, please. On deck is going to be Andy, Luca, and Jamie Sheldon. Ben and Artem. This will be a quarterfinal.
I mean, this was only
and our return ankle takes the win. Andy Luca, Jamie Sheldon beside quarterfinal. On deck will be our A-side final between Jason Merlot and Julian Smith. Right now we got Andy Luca and Jamie Sheldon needing to win to stay alive. That was a early start. One foul against Andy. One foul against warning each. They each have Andy trying to roll it up, but he was slipping over the straps. And we're going to start the blind here in the B-side matchup between Jamie Sheldon and Andy Whitman. Whitman for 220, the right arm. In the black, Luca in the gray. Andy Luca tries to line up, but Jamie's able to catch it through Andy Luca and dragging down to the pad. Andy Luca with a strong net, a running foul on Andy. Running foul on Andy Luca. Trying to get out of that hand, but Jamie's top is holding strong, squeezing down the pin line. Andy trying to get a little counter, a routine out. That is not working. And Jamie Sheldon takes the win. Jamie Sheldon, the leader. I think Jason Merlot and Julian Smith. 2-2, ringside final. Of the men's pro 220 right arm. All right, winner, this is through to the final. Luca drops down the east side. On deck is going to be Artem and Jamie. Artem Turnbuckle, Jamie Sheldon on deck. And the lead is split. You go to track. I got Julian Smith on my table. All right. That's right side final. Jason Merlot, Julian Smith. In the strap we go. And Jason Merlot dominates the hand, grabs it after the Jason Merlot is through to the final. I need Jamie Sheldon and Artem Tarasenko to the table, please. I think they watch on the other table there, Julian. All right. Artem and Jamie. The winner will take on Julian in the B-side final. This was up in 4th place. One more each. No, it's 5.
Right, for people asking about the stream ending, the stream will end for our Roku channel at 8 o'clock. I should be able to go a little bit longer.
Julian Smith,
But I will have to come off of my Roku channel at 8 o'clock for the show that comes on that channel. So everybody else is still going to remain up at least until 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, at that point, I have to go. So we'll start getting that worked out. But we're getting closer and closer to the end here. So I have a feeling that we should be done by about 9.
That's your B-side final. Julian Smith, Artem Tarasenko, Jason Merlot waiting for the winner in the final.
The team on the inside. Joining the road, Argentina, the black. And we swept the Royal Stripes. You got right side of line. We're going to go over the black inside. Final men's pro 220-pound class. Right on. All of our teenage competitors, Neil Anthony, Kid, and Neil, if you're also here, move to the young staff group and St. James Reed. Teenage competitors, St. James Reed, by the young staff group. And Artem Nicholas slams Julian Smith down. Artem is through the final. Artem, take a minute. You're going to be facing Merlot. While we wait for that, our 242-pound right arm class. We have Jonathan Thompson, Aaron Yearsley, Brendan Spencer, Josh Harding, Luke Thompson, Ryan Turner, Chad Eckert, Joe Goshen, Roger Lerin, and Josh Vinacour. Am I missing anybody from 242 Pro Radar? Do you want to read there? Okay, I'll put you in. You're not in there right now. I can put you in. Okay, anyway, I got you. Anthony T, Anthony, we need you to grab your staff food. Well, this next step is being sold. Anthony, if you're still here, go see James Reed. It's really unpleasant, but you have to deal with it, unfortunately. All right, starting wide, and your fight on the 220 right arm. We have Jason Merlot on the inside. Needing one win to become the WinterBlast champion. Arthur Carolina is going to need 2 in a row. And Jason Merlot with a decisive win. Merlot is your WinterBlast 220 right arm pro champion. We're going to move right into the 242 right arm. We're going to see this up. In our first match is going to be Jonathan Thompson and Ryan Turner. Jonathan Thompson, Ryan Turner on deck will be Roger Laird and Chad Eckert. Ryan Turner to the table, please. All right, this is the men's pro 242 right arm. First match, Jonathan Thompson, Ryan Turner. Joe Booth, do you have anything else to run up there? Can you run the Pro Supers? Yeah, please do. Pro Supers, right arm. 243 plus, right arm. Okay, what happened there? Sorry, I was doing Ryan Turner. Negative. All right, Roger Leonard, Chad Eckert to the table, please. On deck, Josh Vinacour and Joe Galagochi. Over here, with Mark Wood, Chapter for Roger Lewis on the main stage.
Listen up, John Thompson, Aaron Peasley, Brandon Alcester, Eli Murphy, TJ Billy, and Sean Lambert. You know them all here with Barwood. And who else was getting that last? 243 plus. Thompson usually Alcester with
That's where we started with Chapter.
To the table, I need TJ Billy.
Second foul on Chad Edgar. Looks good. Let's see the start of this match. Penalty. And Roger Williams is your winner. Roger is your winner. Josh Baker, Joey Gagliucci to the table, please. On deck is going to be Aaron Usley and Daniel Warley. Usley and Williams. Are you still in the building? And Josh Baker is last off the 10. We need Aaron Usley, Daniel Worley to the table, please. On deck, Ryan Turner and Josh Harding. Turner and Harding on deck, please.
All right, just to answer some question. Not sure who Hermes is. I don't know if that is him. And to answer the other question, we have Jamie's match with Dustin Jelliff. Actually, Jamie won the first round, and then Dustin took the next three. So Jamie lost 3-1. As Chance had mentioned.
Sean Latimer, your winner.
220, right?
Here's Lee Thompson, table 2. All right, we'll go to. All right, we're slipping over the strap here on tape on the main stage. Aaron Yearsley and Daniel Worley beside the matchup. Ryan Turner, Josh Harding on deck.
Getting closer to the end here. We got our supers running on our side tables. And obviously we have the 242 pros here right in front of us.
This is for third place. I know, I lied, sorry. This is quarterfinals.
All right, Eli Turner, Sean Latimer, table 2. We're waiting on Aaron. He's going to the center stage. And Daniel Worley rolls it out for the win. Worley, your winner. Ryan Turner, Josh Harding to the table. On deck, El Cesar and Learn.
Sean Latimer takes it over there in the supers.
Sean Latimer, your winner.
El Cesar left, okay.
Aaron Yearsley,
you are up against Ryan Turner.
Now, Zeke, are you supposed to be in this bracket? All right, we're good here. Ryan Turner, Josh Harding.
Rich Escalante takes third. All right, Josh, take 30 to 60 seconds.
Randy's not here.
To the table, Matthew Fish and John Geisler. John's going to take
Uncle John, your winner. To the table, I need. And we slipping over the strap. Ryan Turner, Josh Harding, 242, throw right arm. On deck is going to be.
So the stream will stay on. I just have to close out from my Roku channel at 8 o'clock. So, although we're getting close to the end right now.
On deck, I got Aaron Beersley, Eli Critter. You are on deck. Jeff, in case you didn't hear, El Cesar's gone, so you can take him. You can get the.
I'm all good, brother. I am all good.
Okay.
It's been a long day, but I'm still good. I'm gonna make it happen. But I appreciate the concern. 9 hours so far. We have gone 8 hours and 49 minutes and 34 seconds. Just trust me, when this is all over, I'm going to have a cocktail.
Turn your winner on the main stage. Zeke and Roger Learn to the table, please. On deck is going to be Benacour and Tolson. Luke Tolson, John Benacour on deck.
Matthew Fish the winner. All right, for semi-pro 220 right here, Matthew Fish first. John Geisler second. Rich Escalante
I've been talking for 7.5 straight hours. I'm loopier than you.
Oh, I am.
I've got some. Thank you. I appreciate it.
To the table, Beersley and Kerr. All right, we got Zeke and Roger Learn on the main stage. 222 throw right arm. And we're carving in. That is going to be a foul against Roger.
Hey, as we're winding down here for our Roku channel, I'd like to thank our sponsors for this. 98% Delco Steaks,
surging against Zeke.
Arm Wrestling Forums, Lethal Arms,
foul first, so we will get a restart.
Snip.
You guys settle down there.
The Urban Arm Wrestling League, and a big shout out to everybody who put this on. I got one guy next to me. He's been here all morning and all day, doing announcing here. We got two more announcers over there that have been doing it. You got James. It takes a lot of people to put this together and to get these done pretty quickly. I tell you, for as many people as was here and as many divisions as there were, for them to get this done in 9 hours' time is absolutely amazing. And it takes a lot of coordination and a lot of just being on it. And these guys know how to do it. I mean, obviously, we don't like to give James any credit for anything, but he does know how to run a great tournament. He just knows what he's doing when it comes to these things. So, we love to bust his balls, but he is good for something, let me tell you.
What did I do? Colin, do you have any more classes you need to run? No, that's it. All right. I'm on my last one.
There we go. We're on our last one.
Latimer and Thompson to the table. Come on, Uncle John. Let's see what you got. All right.
Yeah, what a great event. What a great event. WinterBlast. And we are going to be doing more of these. So we are going to be going out to Center, Pennsylvania. There's been an arm wrestling tournament that's been happening for now going on 28 years. We're going to be going up to, there goes Uncle John again, going up against Latimer.
Yeah, he's half the size.
Exactly. Literally half the size. Guy's giving up literally about 200 pounds. He did get slammed. He did get slammed. But that's what happens when you give up 200 pounds. You know what I mean? That's a big boy over there. It's a very big boy.
You like her and TJ Foley.
We have our little girl over here.
Everybody gets the hand possession. Josh Vinegar is your winner. Vinegar with the win. Chad Eckert, Aaron Yearsley on deck. Joe Galgochi and Josh Harding. You are here. Chad Eckert, Aaron Yearsley.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody else that I need to thank here.
Joe and Josh Harding on deck.
I guess we should thank Sue.
John Thompson and TJ Foley.
Sue Fischer and Ryan. Yes, a big special thank you to Sue Fischer, this was her tournament originally. She's been doing this for a number of years, and Ryan Grondlin, who is local to this area. I kind of met him a few years ago when he just started to get into arm wrestling. They did a fantastic job putting this event together. I mean, it takes a lot of work to get this together, and then to get 200 people here. They had 200 people pulling. For a first event for somebody like Ryan, to get that many people is absolutely amazing. And like I said, we couldn't do it without Sue and James and the Black Widow and the guys doing the announcing and the Ridley House. All of them really played a big part in all of this. So it's been a lot of fun today. And even though we're going to be leaving on Roku here, and we're going to be still finishing up here with everywhere else. Like I said, I have to get off of the Roku at 8:00. But for everybody from Northeast Streaming Sports, it really was an amazing event. And I look forward to doing many more of these. We're going to get more people to come out and do some interviews. We're going to have more people doing commentary. It really was a lot of fun, and I expect that the next time we'll be able to double the amount of viewers that we had. All day long, we had a little over 10,000 viewers view all day long. And for the people that were really interested, we're going to be able to
30 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever you need. Come back tomorrow.
Really, to make it very simple, there was somebody here who wound up going into an epileptic seizure, and he's okay. He's got taken care of, but like I said, it kind of took everybody by surprise for a second. We got him the right amount of help and doing everything that we needed to do. And he's, like you said, he's fine. He was able, by the time help came here, he was okay. He was sitting down. He was coherent and everything. So, but it was a little bit of a big deal at the time, because obviously when that happens and there's a whole bunch of people around, we don't know anything about him. So we wanted to make sure it was okay. Friends came over, talked him through it. Like I said, he is 100% now. Yeah, no, there's not any fights that happen here amongst arm wrestlers. Arm wrestlers is a really great community of guys here. And if you ever get an opportunity to go to one of these events, if there happen to be in your area, you should absolutely go to it. They really are a lot of fun. You get to meet a lot of people. They do have side tables where you get to learn a little bit about arm wrestling. I tell you, and it's a great community here. Arm wrestlers really go by the credo: you either win or you learn. And they don't take losses to heart. They actually talk to the person who beat them and learn a little bit from them on what to do, so that the next time they can go at it, maybe he's got a little bit more knowledge about how to beat him. So, but I found that arm wrestlers are a really great bunch, and it's a privilege to be part of this society and fraternity.
Thompson trying to roll up the hand to Zeke. Zeke holding strong.
I've seen Levon Shavinashvili, and I tell you, it is
good match here on the main stage.
Jonathan Thompson, Zeke Hand. Zeke being ultra.
I'm just looking at the feed here. Unfortunately,
he was a center for the pin pad, and he gets it this time. Jonathan Thompson is your winner.
Jonathan gets it.
All right, Eastside semifinal. Daniel
But I've seen Levon Savitashvili pull up close and personal, and that guy is a beast.
On deck will be Roger Laird and Josh Vinicor.
I will be interested to see that match. Very interested to see that match.
These are your Eastside semifinals.
And I tell you what, he's such a nice guy too. Such a great guy, Levon. You know, he's really, you think about him being just such a monster, and when he gets up on stage, he's so animated. But realistically, he's just an awesome guy. I mean, obviously, we have a language barrier, but I was able to talk with him and have a great time with him while we were there, and and that stuff is amazing. That's what makes this all the fun.
Warning against Ryan Turner.
I tell you, I guess he finally got warmed up, Uncle John. Uncle John he's only arm wrestled about 300 matches so far today.
And we will step and go to the straps.
All right, for everybody that are following us with Roku, stay tuned for the next show as we go off the air. We're going to stick with everybody else. Thank you, everybody from Northeast Streaming Sports on the Roku channel, and we will talk with you guys again very soon. Take care. And we're here with everybody else here. Like I said, I just had to get off my Roku channel. We're only got a few more minutes left to go.
Ryan Turner, Daniel Worley strapped up. The men's pro 242 right arm.
I tell you, it's great to watch some of these guys. You know, like I said, Uncle John, it's the first time I've actually seen him pull. And to see him pull so much. I mean, literally, the guy has been going for non-stop.
Daniel Worley rolling out Ryan Turner's hand.
He had a super match.
Worley dragging up the pin. He's on a running foul. Worley's on the runners because Turner throws that shoulder in. And Ryan Turner gets the pin to win. Turner through the Eastside final. Ryan Turner, your winner, Roger Lurie, Josh Vinicor to the table. On deck is going to be Chad Eckert and Joe Galgochi. Chad and Joe on deck.
Chad and Joe going here.
Let's go,
One warning on Josh. One foul on Josh.
Here, give me a second, guys. I want to plug in the camera or plug in the phone because I don't want it to die here in the very last match.
And Vinicor drives that for the win. Josh Vinicor, your winner. Chad and Joe to the table, please. On deck is going to be Luke and Jonathan. Luke and Jonathan on deck. All right, we got Chad Eckert in the black, Joe Galgochi in red. B-side match of the men's pro 242 right arm. Joe Galgochi swallows up the hand of Chad Eckert and drives it for pin. Galgochi, your winner. Luke Tolson, Jonathan Thompson to the table, please. On deck will be Roger Learn and Joe Galgochi.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get that plugged in so that we didn't lose it. We were down to like 7%. So.
All right, Luke Tolson, Jonathan Thompson at the table. B-side matchup in the 242 per right arm. Got a winner go home. Winner of this will take on Daniel Worley. Luke Tolson, he's not long able to try to roll up with John O. Jonathan Thompson looking calm right now. Death grip on that finger, looking to get that shoulder in. A running foul on Luke. And he has to give it up. Jonathan Thompson is your winner. Roger Learn and Joe Galgochi to the table, please. On deck will be Daniel Worley and Jonathan Thompson.
Sorry, guys. I'm just.
These are your B-side quarterfinals right now. Learn Galgochi, Worley Thompson.
Now we're back.
Josh Vinicourt waiting in the A-side final.
I appreciate that, Irish. Thank you very much.
One foul. One foul on Roger.
I appreciate all the love, guys. I'm glad that you guys stuck with me throughout all of this. Like I said, it's our first time doing this with Northeast Streaming Sports, and I'm glad that I was able to have you guys with me. Learning, like I said, I learned a little bit. Obviously, we're going to get some things figured out in terms of being able to get the sound better and get a little bit more going on with some interviews, and we'll also be able to get better cameras for the other tables. Those are some of the things that we're going to have here worked out in the future. But for the first one here, I'm glad that this kind of worked out as well as it did, and I'm excited for the next one.
Right now, winner will face Joe Galgochi in the B-side semi.
Uncle John still pulling, still in it. What's he going to be taking home? Like 8 trophies?
Probably 30 to 40 matches.
Oh, without a doubt. I'm saying more. I'm saying realistically, I bet you.
8 classes.
8 classes and his super match.
Yeah, it's probably close to 50.
50 or 60. I mean, I've been making jokes saying that he did his.
And Daniel Worley, one foul. And we will go to the strap. One foul on Worley.
I've been making jokes that it's been like 275 of these matches he's done, but realistically, he's probably done every bit of 50, 60. I'd be willing to bet.
There's a couple classes we only had a couple, but there's others we had 5 or 6.
Because he's been in the top 3, probably in most of them.
But like if you have a bye, you can only have like 3 or 4 matches to be in the top 3.
Right. That's if you win. If you lose, all of a sudden it becomes a lot more.
So if you get a bye and 1 win, you could drop down to like the B-side semifinal already.
I got you. Okay.
So he has one like John Bailey. He ended up in the A-side final. Like he ended up second place in like 4 matches because he just the way buys.
Got you. So it's funny, and it's funny.
All right, and
then not only that, but he lost. He got swept. In his super match. Yeah, Uncle John got swept in his super match. And still wound up pulling all of those.
Worley, your winner. Let's have a big man for Uncle John. That's probably his 70th match of the day. Yeah, he didn't win a whole lot, but he sure tried. All right, A-side final. Ryan Turner and Josh Vinicourt to the table, please. On deck will be Joe Galgochi and Daniel Worley.
What's up, Mario? Good to see you down from Australia. We got Australia in the house. We're sitting here, and we are looking at the end of an arm wrestling tournament.
Josh Whitaker in the black and tan. And into the hook, Josh Whitaker drags down. We have a running foul on Josh. We will restart. One foul against Josh. Oh, big elbow hop on Ryan Turner.
Stay tight.
And we were slipping over the straps. Oh, it's like 4 inches. On his elbow hop? Oh, I'd be lucky by 4 inches. It'd be like winning the lottery for me. All right, getting strapped up in the A-side final, bro. 242 right arm. Only a few matches left, folks. Thanks for hanging in there. Ryan Turner, Josh Whitaker. And Turner drives the side. Whitaker is turning him in, though. This is show for Ryan last time. Whitaker too strong in the look. Josh Whitaker is through to the final. Joe Galgochi, Daniel Worley to the table, please. B-side semifinal. Winner will take on Ryan Turner.
Joe has been big on taking the long road to get to the final three. He likes to lose the matchers early and be on the B side and then do like 100,000 matches to get to that point.
All right, we got Joe and Daniel. Winner takes on Ryan Turner.
And like I said, I've taught Joe everything he knows. Actually, I've learned a lot from Joe. Like I said, I was part of that team and did practice a lot with him. So I did, I have gripped up with him a lot. And, besides the fact that we're both handsome guys, Italian men, you know what I mean? I was able to learn a lot about him.
Oh, my goodness. That may be the most ridiculous slip I've seen all day. Holy heck. All right, strap applied. Galgochi and Worley inside semifinal.
I definitely like Joe here.
And Pretty Joe drags down to the pin. Joe Galgochi, your winner. Joe, don't go far. You're up against Ryan Turner in the B-side final. Ryan Turner, Joe Galgochi, B-side final.
There were a couple of King's move done, but not to the extent. Obviously, not like anything that like that Michael Todd does or anything like that. But there was a few of them done, and actually, when the Kings move today got kind of busted through. So anybody who pulled out that Kings move definitely got it busted through.
Yeah.
Joe again.
Enthusiastic person in this room right now. I love it. All right, B-side final, Ryan Turner, Joe Galgochi. Josh Vinegar is winning the final for the winner of this match. And we will slip to go to the strap.
Joe ain't done yet. He's got some left in the tank. He wants to get a shot at Josh. Paisan, eh? Well, everybody's got to stop eating. Everybody's got to stop eating them cookies. You know what I mean? They're all getting fat.
Wow. Lucas Raymond has a couple arm wrestling tables for sale over here. He's selling them for a literal steal of a deal of $350. It probably is just above cost. So if you need an arm wrestling table, they're incredibly well made, and that's a fantastic price. And he has a whole bunch of other stuff there too that's great for training. And then it looks like Joe Galgochi won. Attaboy, Joe. You're through to the final. Ryan Turner takes third place.
That's what I said. Joe loves to go. Joe loves to take the long way home.
Joe Galgochi, you guys are it. This is the last match.
Well, no.
Put on a show. Well,
maybe
two matches, but they're the last match.
There we go.
Vinegar on the east side undefeated needs one win. Pretty Joe is going to need two in a row.
Oh.
Wow.
Joe turning it on. Joe turning it on. Look at that.
Good golly.
All right, Josh, good night.
Final match. Whoever wins this will be the Pro 242 right arm champion. WinterBlast. Joe Galgochi, Josh Vinegar.
Joe saves the best for last. Like I said, he always likes to take the long way home. But here you go. Can he take it home? That looks to me like Josh wanted to go to the strap. Needed to slip out of there. Did not like what he saw that first match with Joe. And this is going to be the final match of the night. But my man Joe, pretty boy Joe, like I said, he learned everything from me, like from his looks on down. As everybody thinks that I'm the Tiger King right now, but it is what it is.
All right, strap apply.
You still got a bunch of people on your feed there, Artem.
Joe Galgochi, Josh Vinegar, Pro Right Arm 220. This is for the championship.
Did Jason Merlot win the 220? Yep, both arms. Yeah, he's saying pretty good.
And Pretty Joe.
Joe!
Back from the B-side to take the
What do you
lead.
know, Joe? Doing it again. He finishes it. He says he likes to take the long way home.
Well done,
He likes
guys.
to take the long way
Thank
home.
you, everyone. Thank all the staff. Thank
Does
you
it.
to all the refs. Thank you to the Ridley
Again,
House, to Sue Fischer,
it was
90%,
amazing.
to Lee Barnes, to CNY,
I'm going to let him do the talking. I'm going to let him do the
All
talking.
of our amazing competitors. What a fantastic event. And we will see you all next year, WinterBlast.
Everybody, thank you guys for hanging out with me. And I'm going to rebroadcast this sometime next week. I just want to make sure everybody's going to be okay with it. So we will do the whole thing in its entirety a little later in the week. So for everybody, thank you so much for sticking around with me. And we are done for the night. Everybody, stay safe, stay awesome. And I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Take care.